what's up? Yo, yo, yo. What the f... Give me a second here. Dude, this brine rot's fucking annoying.
Must have time to gather my will. have time to gather my will.
You got different on that map once? Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Some of these 40 out of 40 challenges are really fucking annoying, bro. Almost makes you not want to go 40 out of 40 this league. It makes me really annoyed, actually. Yo, what's up, Damon? I'm trying to do my 40 out of 40 stuff, but like they're so annoying. There's like a couple of them are really annoying. I'm not even joking, dude. Like I don't know if I can do them. Fuck, dude. The one I'm worried about the most is this one. Reinwad's Bloody Bounty. It feels like I just need a fucking one-shot her, dude. Like there's no other way. You know what I mean? Like it's really lame. Not a fan of that. I think that's lame as hell. How you doing, Damon?
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Pretty good. Just made a locomotion system. How are you? I spent hours just looking at what I could do for my build, and then last night I spent a couple hours just doing some of the challenges. So right now we're 29 out of 40. So like I said, some of them are really annoying though. Like we're talking really annoying, dude. I changed my build up a lot, so we'll see what I do. So yeah, I'm kind of just trying to work on that right now. Whoa, what the fuck? So I'm trying to see how viable my character is right now with the new setup. got conditions to meet, but dude, dude, some of these are really annoying. I think there's two of them I'm really annoyed about. Two of them I'm super annoyed about. Phil, you don't have to follow me, bro. You can go do your own side. Do your own side, bro. Let's see here. This should be the last one here. Yeah, this is the last one. Nice. Okay. That's it. That's all the unique maps. Yep. That was pretty good. I gotta go do these.
Ascend with precision.
I think this is already can one-shot me. Go, you pushing for 100? Slowly? Yeah, I guess you've been busy. Your character brought the hockey mask to scare his friends, but Jason stole his fit. Oh, that's funny, dude. I didn't know that. What are you guys' thoughts on this league? Be honest. Like, what are you guys' actual thoughts on this league? Do you guys like this league? Like, not just hate that's going on right now in PoE. Like, for this league, I want to know, like, what are your own thoughts of the league? Like, do you like the league? Do you hate it? And if you hate it, what do you hate about it? Like what's so bad about this league that you hate it so much? I want honest opinions.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Nothing to do, but you could say the same thing for Mirage League. What do you mean by nothing to do? If you think about it, Mirage League was actually lazy as fuck. If you think about it, in theory, Mirage League, it was actually just basic as fuck, because it was like they didn't do anything. It was just like, oh yeah, it just copies what you it just copies a little bit of your map. Like, is that really like a lot of effort? No, not really. It's cool though. Like in theory, it sounds very lazy, but like it was really fun, right? But like, what do you mean by nothing to do? Because we're doing the same thing every single league. It's been like this for so many years. So, what do you mean there's nothing to do? And like, you got to be more specific than that, because it doesn't make sense to say that there's nothing to do, because you've been literally doing the same thing that we've been doing ever since we played the game, right? So, what do you mean by nothing to do? Just because you're rich doesn't mean just because you're not rich doesn't mean there's nothing to do. You know what I'm saying? So I need more of an explanation, because like I feel like it's not justified to just diss this league because everyone else is dissing it. We need actual opinions here. You like the all-frame craft? Yeah. Okay, that's good.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
But like, we need a legitimate reason as to why we don't like the league. Because you can't just say nothing to do, because there's too many things that you can do in this game. Some things that you can do, but it's like, are people just mad that the fact that they're not making the same kind of money they were when they were playing Mirage? Because that's just a dumb take, in my opinion. I think that's a very bad take. That's literally just a skill issue. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's actually a skill issue. Not being rich in this league, because our last league was super OP for being rich. Like, everyone was rich last league. Like, let's be real. I don't like how you have to map for the charts, and then you have to do the charts, and then you do the voyage. Too much step. And while you're doing the charts / voyage, I low-key feel like I should be doing mapping. But the honest truth is that every league mechanic is like that, though. Remember King's March? Remember Settlers? You had to do maps to get the stuff, to get the ore. So again, I don't think that's a good like reason to hate the game. Every league mechanic has always been like that, where you have to do maps in order to get the league mechanic so you can do it. There's not been a league mechanic where you didn't have to do that. Well, I actually even delve, you had to delve still you had a map still to get the delve stuff. So again, I don't think that's a good take, because every league mechanic is like that. I do agree with you on the point where it's like, it does feel kind of pointless if you're always stuck in the undersea, right? I understand that point. I can see why people don't like that, right? Because it's not that fun of a mechanic. But the first part, no, the first part is a bad take, because every league mechanic is like that. The league isn't the worst, but it's better than the Graveyard League. Yeah, the Necropolis was a bad league. Like, that was like, holy shit, that shit was kind of boring. I don't know how I even... That was the first league I hit 100, though, too. But it's like, you know what I mean? People are complaining and bitching about this league, but I really think it's just the idea that, oh, yeah, because, I think it's just like that because Mirage League is actually a GOAT league. Like, it's actually one of the top leagues of all time. Right? So it's like you're coming back and you have that negativity. I think the other thing too is the big one too is people were rich. Like everyone was rich in Mirage League. Like, can we be honest? Everyone was rich in that game, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, it didn't matter how good you're at the game. Skill level did not matter. Everybody was rich in that league. And I think everybody likes being rich, right? So it's one of those things where it's like, again, it's a bad take because, well, it's a league mechanic that made everybody rich with zero, like hardly any effort. So again, I still think it's a bad comparison. Like, I don't think it's fair, right? I just can't understand the thought process behind that. It's like you should already know that it's not gonna be the same because Mirage League was quite literally like was really really fun because, you know what I mean? Man, Brutal Strike is actually the worst one. Not the worst one. This I don't like that much. But like people are like saying this league is like one of the worst leagues of all time. It's so fucking shit. But it's like I've definitely played worse leagues than this, guys. Like if you guys think this league is bad, you guys should have played some of the old Path of Exile shit, bro. Like, I remember when I was playing Abyss back in the day, bro. That shit felt terrible. Like, I'm not even lying. I mean, I was a noob then, too, but, like, I don't remember having fun in a lot of these leagues, bro. You know what I'm trying to say? So, like, people are talking a lot of shit, but it's like, dude... I don't know, dude. People are making this league out to be like the worst league of all time. It doesn't help that Fubgun's complaining too, but Fubgun's complaining just the fact that the ground loot is trash. And he's saying that we should just have more things. And he's just saying that, like, okay, so there's two things that he's really complaining about. One, the ground loot shit. We all know that. We all know that ground loot has been really dog shit in Path of Exile for a while. Right? Mirage League only made it better because Mirage League, you doubled your loot, right? So, like, you know, again, it would feel a little bit better. And then the other is he's mad that synthesis items don't exist anymore because now for the super high-end players, so like the 0.1% players that are buying multi-mirror items or mirror plus items, right? He's mad that those don't exist anymore because there's nothing to push for anymore. So he's saying that he was done by day 3 because he was already able to farm Delirium 6 orb stuff, right? So yeah, that's what he's complaining about. But and then people are just calling it a poverty league, and people are mistaking him saying ground loot's bad as a poverty league. It's not a poverty league, bro. Like, people don't understand what poverty is in this game, dude. I'm gonna say it how it is. If you're poor this league, you're just bad at the game. Straight up. That's some real talk. You're not good at the game, dude. If you're poor this game and you're complaining about being poor, you're bad at the game. You're just not a good player, dude, and that's okay. Just understand that it's not the game's fault. It's your own fault. I don't like how they look at the synthesis items. What's cool mechanic and made different from PoE 2. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I do think that they're like, you know, they're trying things out. They might bring them back, who knows? But I mean, what I will say is this though, is I can understand why people are upset about that. That one makes sense. But to say it's a poverty league when like, to say it's a poverty league, right? When Path of Exile, when Mirage League was quite literally a rich league, like let's be real. Let's be real. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that people are complaining about being poor this league when everyone was rich last league. Like, I think it's just so annoying. Like, that's dumb as hell, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. If you were making a mirror In previous leagues, you're gonna be able to make a mirror this league. Like, you just gotta be good at the game, dude. But I mean, I do agree that maybe the really bad thing was they got rid of the synthesis items, and that doesn't really make sense because it's like, okay, why would you get rid of that when? Why would you get rid of the synthesis items when
Prove yourself, Ascendant. Your destination is more dangerous
Why would you get
than
rid?
the journey, Ascendant.
Why would you get rid of it when? Because like I don't understand why you would get rid of that when it's like I don't see a reason why you would need to get rid of it because it's like I just don't understand why you would get rid of it because it's just like damn bro, it's like you just killed it for no reason. So for the super high end players, which is not much of the players, I can see why people don't like it. But I mean that is just one of the changes. But like I don't know, ground loot sure, but like that's a bad one. But that's been happening for a long time. I've heard people complain about ground loot for a while now, dude. That's not just a this league only. That's like a multi-league thing, right? And maybe the only reason why people didn't complain last league was because everyone was fucking rich last league. You know what I mean? It's cool that you can vow items to get +1 charge, but corrupting stuff sucks. But corrupting things is how endgame works. People corrupt things, right? Like, I don't corrupt this one because this one already has implicits, right? This is a synthesized item, right? But it's like, there's a reason why corrupting is in the game, right? Like, I have corrupted stuff, right? And corrupted stuff is the top end game for your uniques. Summon Holy Relic of Conviction. This is a good one. I don't think so. Purifying from Revelation. I think this is also that one. Oh, 15. Wow. Ray Zombie of Falling. Let's get a different one. Crackling Lance of Disintegration. Just don't care. Lightning Trap is sparking. Damn. Summon skills from archers. Ooh. Summon for eviscerating. Okay, so we beat it. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know. Like I said, I just think it's a really bad take for people to be complaining about those like poverty league when it's like you probably just weren't good at the game in the first place. Like I'm not trying to be mean, but you probably weren't good at the game. If you're complaining about being poor this league, then that's a skill issue. I'll always say that. I don't think I'll ever seriously complain about being poor in a Path of Exile league. Like I might joke about being poor, but like I don't think I'm like never serious about being poor, right? Like guys, I just spent 20 divines just trying to do some different shit, right? And it's like this is just this. I got 2 mirror shards here. You know, we got 3 fracturing orbs here. You know what I'm trying to say? Like I got a bunch of other shit too. You know what I mean? We got like all these scarabs here too. Like dude, it's just like I don't know what you mean by like it's a poverty league. How can you say it's a poverty league? Like if you just know what you're doing, you're just not going to be poor. I don't know though. Maybe I'm just a bastard. We're bum rushing to the boss here. Guys, I really want this back attachment. I think the back attachment's really cool.
No wonder it's not. Shouldn't be too far from here, though.
Guys, I'm actually nervous that I can't do 40 out of 40. Like, I'm not going to bullshit you guys. Like, the 40 out of 40 seems a little bit annoying.
At last.
I don't know if I can do it. Like, I'll have to see if I can do it. You know what I mean? I don't know though. Like for me, like the only complaints I would have this league is like I don't like the drowning mechanic. Like I don't like the drowning mechanic in the game. For the league mechanic. I don't really care about synthesized items that much because I never went for synthesized items. Because like synthesized items are always way too expensive, so I never cared about it. But I understand why people would care about it. Don't get me wrong, because that's how you get the mirror tier items and stuff like that. But I don't know, I never cared for them that much.
It's gonna be worth it.
I don't know, like I don't really have much complaints. I think like obviously I like Mirage League way more, but it's like I don't really care. Like it, you know what I mean? There were definitely worse leagues than this. I think people are just really pissed this league because it's like Mirage League happened, and that was quite literally the best league in many years for PoE. You know what I'm trying to say? Like that's what I think of. The league mechanic's cool. I don't really care. It's kind of chill.
Godslayer.
Welcome. My quest. You can always tell a black scythe logbook, full of martial details and exquisite descriptions of violent combat.
I don't know though. I will say the 40 out of 40 is annoying. So like the Brine Rod's Bloody Bounty, I think this is hell annoying. I really hate it when like, oh, don't get hit by this. Like, oh, don't get hit by this ability. I fucking hate this. Without being hit by Brine Stormcall, without being hit by Lightning Whip, without being hit by Crashing Brine. Like, I hate that shit a lot.
Need your aid.
So, I mean, that's what I'm not a fan of. I hate those. Because I think those are boring as shit, but, you know.
Yes, go after the treasure.
Like I remember I had to do one where it was like, don't get hit by Zaro's. You basically don't get hit by any of Zaro's abilities. It was like, don't get hit by Zaro's. What's it called? Like fire ability or something. But that one's easier to dodge. This other one is like, damn, I'm not even like I'm worried I can't do it. And the other one that's really annoying is this one. Complete any 2 of the following nightmare maps while they have at least 150 item quant, 5 scarabs, and delirium orbs applied, and are corrupted. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Do you know how hard that is? Do you know how hard it is to do that? That's fucking hard. What the shit? Oh my god, bro. Fuck. I don't know why they think this is like, why? Who came up with this? And like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, like, dude, I don't know if I'll be able to do 40 out of 40. I don't know if my character's built like that. Especially during a league that I'm playing, like something that like, you know, I'm clearly not like really comfortable with. Like, damn, bro, they really just want to do that, huh? I'm surprised, like I said, this shit was this 40 out of 40 looked easy. This shit does not look easy. Holy fuck. I mean, I guess if you're just playing some broken ass shit, it's easy, but it's like when you play normal shit, no. You already know I ain't paying for a carry. Gotta lock in for those. You think Michael quit the league? He's playing WoW right now? Really?
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. I shall cut you down. The stars bring only doom.
Why did Michael quit the league? I thought he was. Didn't he show me yesterday that he got hella good shit?
I must have time to gather.
Ah? He's on that WoW grind. But why WoW? What's going on in WoW that makes it where it's like that he wants to play WoW? The hell? He's got a 5-man? Seriously? What the fuck? Five-man for WoW? So he only plays when they're on then, or what? That makes sense. You never played WoW, you did play WoW. But I don't know, WoW's kind of whatever. Man, bro. I'm not sure what to do. I'm not sure what to do, guys. You know what I mean? I'm just not sure what to do. Because I'm thinking, right? Some of these are so annoying, I don't even want to do them. Like, genuinely, I don't want to do them. Ashley whatever. This one, whatever. This one, whatever. Like, these three I can do. Excruciating Echoes. This is annoying, but I could probably do this one. Grindrod's Bloody Bounty. This one just seems really annoying. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I fucking hate it when I have, like, this one sounds terrible to do. I'm not even joking. Not being hit by Storm Call, so I think that's her lightning ability where, like, she would, like, you kill. I don't know. It's kind of hard. Crashing Brownie is probably when the serpent comes out. So maybe if I insta kill the serpent, I think this should have been just 2 out of 3, 2 out of 2 instead of out of 3. Like, I fucking hate this shit. I don't know why GGG loves this shit. I hate it when games are like, oh, don't get hit by an ability. Like, fuck off with that shit, dude. I fucking hate that. Like, I'm really just, I'm not a fan of that shit. You know what I mean? And honest to God, guys, I don't know why I even care about doing 40 out of 40 this league, because it's not even an armor set. I don't even care that much. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not even joking. Like, I wish I was joking. I'm not even joking though, guys. Like, I shit you not. Like, the only ones I genuinely care a lot about hitting 40 out of 40 on are the ones where they have the armor leagues. Let's go play League Classic. Gangplank healing is back. No. I still got some things to do. Because I at least wanted to get the portal. That's 36 challenges. I minimum wanted I at least wanted the portal. But I'm kind of embarrassed to show off my thing here if I'm not going to get 40 out of 40. Like, look at these 40 out of 40s I've done. A fourth one would look great. You know what I'm saying? Fourth one would look great. Saw a clip level 1. Saw a clip of level 1 GP 1v1. Remind me of you? Yeah, I did used to play. I was technically an OG GP player back in the day. Dude, I also got this nutty ass amulet. Crazy. But let's see here. Some real talk. Let's see what these Ducats do. Is it just 4 more? Yeah, it is. If you play League Classic, who you gonna play? Old Gragas? Yeah, I'm gonna try Old Gragas. That is actually what I'm gonna do. Yeah. OPAP Ez, yeah, I'm kind of sad that they reworked his W. I actually like the old Ezreal W way better than the new one.
Welcome back. Go on. Want something? Just say the word.
Bro, are you kidding me, bro? How annoying is this? How annoying is this, though? Fuck, look how many I have to run. Look at how many I have to run here. Fuck. So many. Let's see if this is enough for me to get the sulfur.
Come on, then.
But yeah, anyways, let's not talk about other games, bro. I still got some stuff I gotta do in PoE here, you know what I mean? Because, like, you know, I do want to play those, but I really do want to do I need to do these things too. I value PoE a lot. Like I said, at minimum, I want the portal. If I don't care enough for 40 out of 40, I at least want I minimum want the portal. Because the portal's really cool. You guys saw the portal, right? Dude, the portal looks dope. Hell yeah. It looks way better than this. Dude, the Settlers portal was fucking dog shit. I don't like the Settlers rewards at all. It was very, very, very forgetful. Like that one was really bad. Like, if I shit you guys not, like, the 40 out of 40 pissed me off kind of on Settlers League, bro. That shit was terrible. The biggest one was, I just remember the portal. And I think there's like a weapon effect. It was really shit though. Like, the weapon effect's really ugly. I never use it. And I would use the one that you get for this league, but the reason why I don't is because it doesn't look good on staffs. That's actually the real reason. You know what I'm saying?
One step closer to rich. Hope you're ready for this.
But yeah, be honest. From a scale of 1 to 10, though, what do you guys rate this league? Like, if I was to rate this league, I'd probably give it like a 6.5 out of 10. Maybe a 7. Like, I would give Mirage League a 10. I would give Mirage League a 10. I would give this one like a 6.5 to a 7. I'm more leaning towards 6.5, though. Because I don't like drowning mechanic. I think this fucking dog shit.
Hurry back. Welcome back. Let's do this.
Honestly, though, I am in that kind of field where it's like I'm kind of disappointed in myself when I think to myself like, damn, maybe I can't get 40 out of 40 this league. But then the other is like, oh, but I am also playing spells, so it's like I'm not used to doing spell shit. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, dude. Maybe I can do 40 out of 40. It's just gonna be really hard. Well, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So like the Brian one's really annoying, and that one looks kind of hard to do. And then the other one is the dude. The Nightmare map one looks fucking hard. That one looks crazy hard. Like, I'm not even joking. That one looks fucking crazy difficult, dude. I guess I think I understand what I can do, right? I think I understand what I can do to make that one easy, but I think it's still gonna be hard as shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, dude.
Here we go. Vesper.
Should be fine though. I think. You know, one thing I will say that Grits was right about when he told me back in there when I first hit 40 out of 40. He said once you hit 40 out of 40 though, you always want to go for 40 out of 40, and he's right about that. He says it's a curse. It's kind of like a curse, bro. Like you get it one time. You know what I'm saying? You get it once, you always want to make sure you get it every single time, or else you feel like you're a failure. You know what I mean?
Here we go.
I must have time to gather
Ouch! Burn my fingers. Welcome back. This will be one for the songs.
Not gonna lie though, you know, at the end of the day, I do still feel very proud of myself that, like, you know, I'm able to get as far as I did playing a spell build, especially freezing pulls. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel very proud of myself in the idea that, like, you know, we made it this far with something like that, with the archetype I'm not familiar with, right? And all that stuff. It's like, you know, it doesn't feel too bad if I'm being honest with you. Like, I honestly don't think I can beat all 10 Uber bosses on this build, but I think I can maybe beat half of them. Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, water for sure.
You know what I mean? Like, I still do, you know? You're disappointing yourself every day. Why? Why? What I will say is this, Phil, is, you know, a lot of those people that you play PO with, I genuinely think that you're probably better than them. you and Michael are probably better than them, but you guys just like, I don't know. You guys don't ever lock into like do like the Ubers and all that stuff. You know what I mean? I think you guys could do them. I think you guys are at a point where you guys are good enough at the game to really be able to like do them all. You know what I mean? And attempt them. I think the thing is that like, so like what happened for me was I actually got traumatized when I fought Edo Worlds because that guy made my level 100 character look like a little bitch. And I was like, dude, there's no way, right? Because like there's no way that just happened because it's like, dude, my character was so tanky, or at least I thought he was. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's kind of like the same thing with like in League for you guys. Where it's like I genuinely think you guys are better than
It's you.
like way better than
What are we after
you know what I
this
mean?
time? Fine work, that. Speak. Got something in mind?
Wow, dude, that is so expensive actually. Kind of annoying. I don't want to run this stuff right now.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna waste my money and buy it. Can't be bothered, Anna. Cannot be bothered.
What are we shipping?
How much are these going for right now? 415. Well, I have these. Those not worth much, but I believe these are. Two.
I should
Don't need that because I already used them.
Well, make it happen.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
But I mean, you know, I'm telling you right now though, Phil. Like, I think that you and Michael, if you guys were to just to do it one time, bro, like just one time, you know what I'm saying? Like once. I just genuinely think that you guys would have like, you guys would be really, really happy. You know what I mean? Brother, is this, dude, this shit looks hell expensive now, dude. What the fuck? Do what? 40 out of 40?
Oi.
Shara's Rest. Oh? How many of these do I have? I only have one. You're gonna get just Vaughn and then go for it? Like, I think... Okay, I've already done 40 out of 40 multiple times, but in my opinion, I think 40 out of 40 is like... Now, I don't, this may sound like a hot take, but I think when you accomplish 40 out of 40, like, I think that's like an indicator that you're a good PoE player. You know what I'm saying? Like, I genuinely think that's an indicator of like being a good PoE player. And you're like a way better player if you did it without following a build guide. That's what I genuinely think. Because you can easily make a build guide that's like let's be honest, you could go a strength stacker and just no dip everything. Like genuinely everything. Just like I could just reroll right now, sell all my shit, reroll, use my 200, 300 divines or something like that. Right? 200, 300 divines, just fucking reroll the strength stacker. Right? Maybe farm up a little bit more money if I want. Boom. I'll just fucking kill everything, bro. Like, genuinely, bro. Like, do you guys want to see? Like, let me show you what I mean. Let me show you guys what I mean.
If this is it, well, it's been fun.
Let me show you guys what I mean by, like, well, there's a lot of things I mean, but like when you guys look at strength stackers, they all use very, very similar setups. Like, it's all just the same shit and it's really boring, right? So like, I'll show you guys. Like, an easy way, you just look at the replica. What are the shoes called again? Right here, replica Alberons, right? Look at all these strength stackers. Like, look at this guy. These guys are doing 145 mil. That's just on the PoE Ninja, right? So we don't even know the full damage. Look at this. They use the same rings, right? They use the same amulets, and then they use Kalandra's touch, right? And they all use Mage Blood with replicas. Like, it's literally like 80% of the same shit. And they probably use this. I'm pretty sure they use like very similar jewels too. You know what I'm saying? Like look at this. 140k EHP, which is probably a lot higher than this. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's probably higher than this, right? They're all going what? So he's going Heavy Striker Charthus. This is one of them, okay. Like look at this. Now let's look at the next one. This guy is Static Striker Gathering. Okay. Okay, this guy's a little bit different, but I don't know why he's using the Meganords. I guess it's just because it's more damage. I don't know how much more damage it is for him. I guess he just doesn't care. I mean, he's strength stacking. Fuck it, right? Okay. So you saw here, same amulets, right? Just, I mean, same rings, same boots. His helmet's different though. That's just because he's going the spell one. Let's see here. This guy. Oh my bad. We looked at this guy. This guy, same thing, pretty much. Yep, he's going staff again. Same rings. Same boots. Yep. Everything's same. Okay, let's look at this Kinetic Blast. So Kinetic Blast. Now this is obviously gonna be a little bit of a different setup, but again, same rings. It's just strength rings, res. That's all. Same shit. This one's just Giga Strength, Live Chaos Res. Again, it's just same shit. Okay, let's go next. Molten Strike of Zenith. Let's look at this one. You're back. Welcome back. So again, same shit. Very similar. I'm sure these are different, right? But I don't know how much different they are. I don't really care to look at all of them. But like again, it's just same shit. Let's go look at a different one. Okay, this guy's a strength stacker. What's this guy going? Well, what do you know? Same shit. Wow. Are we surprised at this point? Are we even surprised at this point? He's using Death Rush because he's napping. Probably the rings cut. I'm pretty sure the rings maybe. This guy's a mapper, I'm pretty sure. So this guy's probably like, you know what I mean? Wow, boots. Mage Blood. He's using Nimbus because he's ranged. Because he's shooting projectiles. Let's look at a different one. Okay, maybe this one. Kinetic Fusillade? This guy's a Luminary. Let's see where this guy's going. Oh, pretty much same shit again. They're using same jewels. Granted, they're probably different from each other, but like same idea. Just like it's just so boring, bro. I don't know, dude. I might be just. Oh, let's look at this Berserker Flicker Strike. Wow, dude. Let's see what this guy's doing. Let's see what this guy's doing. Okay. So he's just doing the same shit again. Like, it's just like, it's like, you see how they all use the same jewels. That should be you. 2100 strength. Like, dude, I'm just so bored. Like, if I'm being completely honest, I'm genuinely just so bored. Like, look at this shit, bro. Because you already know that, okay, let's look at this guy. What's this guy gone? Wow, are we surprised at this point? Wow, same shit again. You know what I mean? Like, it's just same shit again, dude. It's like, this is why, like, I don't want to be mean, but like, this is why, like, whenever you look, like, when I personally look at a strength stacking build, I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, yeah, I'm sure this stuff is expensive, but it's like, it's just strength stacking. Like everyone uses the same shit. Like, look, again, they're using the same jewels again. Right? They use very similar setups. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's like same jewels, but like maybe different actors depending on the class that they're playing. You know what I mean? Let's look at this Gladiator. 86 million damage. Okay, let's check this one out. 86 mil. Oh, wow, bro. Are we surprised? Nope. Not at all. You know what I'm trying to say? Like that, like you know what I mean? Oh, dude. I don't know, bro. I don't know, dude. Like, maybe I'm just a bad guy. I don't know. I just personally think it's so fucking boring, dude. Like, that's what I just genuinely think. You know what I mean?
Here we go then.
Can I make it where this thing just doesn't have a mod on it? Oops.
Say it plain.
Or does it have to have a mod on it?
Oi.
Okay, you can't. Avoid elemental ailments. Well, that's a disaster.
Yeah.
Strength stack zombies. Yeah, I mean, it's just the same idea where like they all use the same. It doesn't matter what build they're going to use very similar gems, right? Obviously, the gems are gonna do different things depending on like what kind of build. Like if they're gonna be doing spells, they're gonna be going for the spell version. If they're doing attack, they're gonna be going for the attack version of like the elemental of their type. You know what I'm trying to say? The jewels are all the same, are pretty much the same. Like 8 out of 10 of them are the same thing. The gear is like pretty much the same shit. You're just getting strength on gear, right? You're getting those specific types of gear, and then you're just fucking rolling them, or you're buying them, and you just Kalandra touch it. The helmets are all the same. If you're going spell based, you use the eyeball helmet. If you're not, then I guess people are just using like some other unique that works with it, or they're going like a strength helmet, right? The amulets are all the same shit too. Like, it's just like, bro, I don't understand. Like, it's so boring. It's just so boring. You know what I mean? That's just what I think.
About that time, innit?
It's just so incredibly
We're no
boring, and
pirates
anyone that
on
thinks
the
they're like, and like I don't know, a lot of strength stackers would be like, oh, I'm bored of the league. It's like, yeah. I mean, you build the same shit. There's no creativity in those builds. Like, it's just straight up like, oh yeah, I'm building the same. Like, you could literally make a strength stacker and just look at what someone else is doing. You know, you barely even have to like have the same shit. Like, you could use a different skill and you would still use like 80% of the same items that they do. You know what I mean? Like that's just some real talk right there. You know what I mean? Like, that's real. You know what I mean? That's some real shit. Okay, we got to fight here, and I got hit. I can't get hit by anything, I guess. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that
This will
shit,
be
but
one for the
I mean, fuck it.
souls. Ouch! Burn my fingers.
I don't know though, guys. Like, do you guys think I have a bad take there or what? Dude, I just want to fight her. Do you guys think I can beat her without getting hit? Fuck, dude, I'm really scared about that. I don't know. I just don't believe in myself. Would you rather be an in stacker or a strength stacker? I'd probably rather be a strength stacker. If I was forced to, if they put a fucking gun to my head and said, "You better play this or I'm blowing your brains out," like I would probably rather. You know what I mean?
Burn my fingers.
Okay, I gotta play from range, I guess.
I'll tear it from your hide! Storm's fury! This belongs to the brine room. Run for your life if you know what's good for you! Brine hook, damn you!
Did I get hit by that? Fuck.
Arc bolt! Drown in it!
Oh my god, I got hit by that one, bro.
No! Blast!
I must have time to gather.
Jaws of the deep!
I got fucking hit, bro. I get by her stupid ass fucking whip, bro. Brine Storm Call. How was the thing shot, but he used no Feral's fur? Honestly, I didn't even look, actually. Oh, I'm annoyed right now, bro. Oh my god, I got hit by her stupid ass fucking whip, bro. That is actually so fast. Which one's a Storm Call? Did he use Flicker for his dash? No, I think I don't know how he's doing it, but there's definitely some kind of tech behind it. I just don't know what it is. So I dodged the easy one, I guess. I don't know where her I think her lightning one is that one in the circle, but I'm too slow. Oh,
Here's one more.
if I was a minion cuck, I could do that so easy, bro. You know what I mean? Like, dude, if I was a minion player, do you know how easy some of these things would be, bro? Like, oh my god, bro. I feel like minion players got it good, like really good. Holy, bro. I don't know how minion players ever struggle with like bossing. It looks really easy with them. You're basically an auto bomber, but you can do way more damage. You just can't see shit sometimes. Some minion guy saying the league is bad, but he got 15 specters. I mean, everyone's just gonna complain. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, I think it gets clicks too. You know what I mean? It's kind of cringe, but you know how people are, bro. Everyone's just mosh pitting right now.
Here's one more.
I need to do more Kishar's rest. Is this better than no league? True. It is better than no league, I tell you that much. I just told, like I said, I think Path of Exile players are just spoiled. That's kind of what I think. I think PoE players are super spoiled, and they just don't understand how good they got it. Yeah, I told you, back in the day when I was first playing the game, dude, 1,000,000 DPS was considered crazy. Dude, we didn't have any good defensive layers too back in the day, so like a lot of hardcore players would just have a ton of life, like 6, 7k life. Do you guys know how common it was to have them with that much life back in the day? It was very common. Hardcore players always had that kind of life. Like 5k life was like very low life for a lot of people. Now we have a lot of mitigation now, and it's a lot easier to get those now. But like, bro, it used to be really fun. We used to have way less layers to work with. You know what I mean? But low key, I'm pretty sure the big thing is just the fact that like. I'm pretty sure the big thing is just the fact that Mirage League spoiled players. Like you know what I mean? Like, let me give you an example. I'd be like, oh, I spent 5 divines to I spent like, or maybe not 5. I spent like 10 divines to do the breach shit, right? Oh, it's okay. I'm like, oh, it's okay. I don't mind if I don't get it on the map here, because in the Mirage I can get it. You know what I mean? And then you would just get it. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, bro. It really was like that. Oh shit, I didn't realize it was time to go. But again, it's like one of those things, right? Where it's just like, I mean, me personally, like, I don't know, bro. Like, I think people are actually just bitching a bitch.
Time's running out.
But I don't know though. I feel like every league that we play, there's always people complaining though.
I must have time.
Like, I don't know, bro.
to gather my will.
That's just how it goes, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it goes.
Yes, we did it.
How much can I sell this ring un-ID'd? Prismatic ring. What's it called? There we go. Un-ID'd. This has to be worth money, un-ID'd. $10 divines. 11 divines. Okay. I know, because this is a crazy ass ring, so people are trying to sell for 10 divs.
Business, business.
Kishar's rest, Kishar's rest, Kishar's rest. Oh, the way we're going, I have to buy them, guys. I'm gonna have to buy them at the rate we're going. What if I just roll them like this? Am I a bitch for rolling them like this? Fuck it, I don't even care. Okay, so I gotta... The lightning whip is annoying as fuck. But I think what I do is I just stand really far back. Like, I'm a bitch for fucking... For getting hit by that shit. Because I shouldn't, because I'm fucking ranged. And it's pissing me off. Like, it's genuinely pissing me off. You know what I mean? Fuck, dude. Oh, I just sold it for 10 divs. You see what I'm talking about? Like, look at that. Guys.
Had a sale exile.
Just casually doing this shit. Like, I don't... Dude, guys, I don't care to make the money. I'm just like, you know what I mean? You see how easy that was?
Say it plain.
Oh, come on, bro. Look how easy that was.
Let's do this.
Low-key, I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of these. Because I'm gonna fuck this up a lot. What's this one over here? Oh, I wish we could go inside there and fight here, dude. I really do.
Back to the bathysphere. One step closer to rich. We don't have long. Ouch! Burn my fingers.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, like to do that other one, it feels like I need a mage blood. Like, oh my god, dude. I hate just thinking about mage blood. It's like, fuck, bro, I don't want to use a mage blood, dude. You know what I mean? I want to tell myself that I did 40 out of 40 without using a mage blood. You think I just think I'm asking for too much? I just feel so tired of the idea of like people will like look at your build, they're like, oh dude, what's this guy doing on PvE Ninja, right? Oh, he's got a mage blood, dude. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's just using a mage blood.
Bloody good.
You guys know how much I could get from a mage blood, dude? I could get turbo shit. Turbo res, turbo res, which would all turbo res. I could get I mean, there's a lot. There's actually a lot. Turbo res. I could get like I could probably swap. I can swap my jewels out. Right? I can swap my jewels out. I would be able to swap my jewels out. And then I would be able to get way higher damage jewels. And then I would also be able to cap my res, so I could use this fucking turbo helmet that I bought for 13 divines. It actually increased my damage by 2 mil base, and then when I have myself fully buffed, it increases by a total of 5 mil. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, do you guys understand how much damage, like how much a mage blood would do for me? I'm not even bullshitting you guys, dude. Like, I'm not even bullshitting you guys. Like, holy shit, dude. The only thing I'd be losing, so there's only 2 things I would be losing if once I lose this belt. 3 things. 1, the chaos res, which isn't that big of a deal. 2, the cast speed, which would be annoying, but I have enough cast speed. Like even if I don't have it up, like look how fast my casting is. It's really not that bad. It's really not bad at all, right? Not bad. And then 3 would just be the fact that I wouldn't have as much uptime on this, right? But it's not that big of a difference. Like, it's like I've used it without it before, right? And it's not that bad, okay? So that's something to think about too, where it's like, yeah, technically I would be losing some damage, but even if I was dealing damage, it wouldn't be that much because I would be able to. Do you guys want to see the helmet that I bought for 13 divines? Look. Oh, I put it up for sale. I probably shouldn't, because there's only 2 others like it. So look at this helmet. Look at this fucking helmet, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of crazy, huh? Adds 319 to 457 cold damage to spells. Like, holy shit. That's a banger right there, dude. That's a lot of damage, dude. That's a lot of fucking damage, you know what I'm saying? Now, granted, I'd be squishy. Like, I'd be a little more squishy because I wouldn't have, I would lose, I mean, like, I would lose I would lose, like, Frost Shield. And then, but that's about it. You know what I mean? But it's like, holy fuck. Like I'm telling you guys, dude. Like, a Mage Build would solve so many issues. You know what I'm saying? A Mage Build would actually do wonders. And then a Mage Build would also make it to where I don't have to get res on my jewels, on my Abyss jewels. Nothing wrong with Mage Blood. No, but it's like, I'm so tired of using a Mage Blood. You know what I mean? Like, I've had it multiple times. And it's like, it just feels like I'm cheating. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm not playing the same game. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I see it. It's like, I don't feel like I'm playing the same game as the other people that are playing without a Mage Blood. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I kind of think of myself like, am I that, like, how can I say this and that, right? How can I say this and that when, you know what I mean? How can I say, oh, this and that when it's like,
Well, it's been fun.
how do I say it? How can I talk shit on these instackers and strength stackers, right? When I use a Mage Blood, you know what I mean? Like, am I, you know what I mean?
Hang in there.
Kind of what I
Whisper.
think of.
We're on it.
You the same as them. See? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, am I really any different from these guys? Like, I just don't think I'm any better than them at that point. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm just no better. Just straight up no better.
About that time, isn't it?
So yeah. Okay, so in order to dodge the whip, Vulcan uses a whip of lightning, face my power, Brine Hook, damn you, lightning lash. Brine Stormcall. What the fuck is Brine Stormcall? In reality, always been the same as them. See, it's just like, I just don't know. It's like, I just feel like Mage Blood is it's just too much. I feel like I feel like I could do a lot of it. Like, I think my build would actually be crazy, would actually be like pretty good, like almost on par with my other builds that I've done in the past if I put a Mage Blood on. Like, if I saved up for a Mage Blood, I think I could do it.
We don't have long.
Okay, let's go fight her again and let's just not get hit.
Gave you fair warning. Let's show him what we can do. This belongs to the brine room. Run for your life if you know what's good for you. Blast!
What did I get hit by? Go fight her.
Jaws of the deep! Cressy! No! Crushing tide! Arc bolt!
I did it. Okay, thank God I did it. I didn't get hit by any of them. Oh my God, bro. Fuck that shit. Now we don't have to do this one anymore. One day you get a 5-pot mage blood. One day, I don't know how much those are. Are they like 5 mirrors? How many mirrors are they? Fuck this, bro. Dude, look. We got the back attachment, dude. I actually wanted this back attachment. I'm not even joking. Just remind me of SpongeBob. Okay, now I don't have to do this one right now. I can do the other stuff.
I must have time to gather my will.
Thank God I spent so much time yesterday just trying to fix my build and look at solutions I could do. I think I've unlocked my Mangekyō. Oh, it dropped the topaz flask. I just realized that. Okay, let's go put that away. I don't think, is it worth anything? What is the topaz flask that you get from fighting the boss? I shouldn't have picked that up. I don't know though. Like, yeah, I don't know if I can. I don't know, bro. You know what it is? I know what it is. Like, the reason why I feel so nervous when I think about fighting Uber bosses and stuff like that, I know what the reason is, bro. It's just simply because, like, you know, I've always done, like most of them with the mage blood on. But because I'm not rocking a mage blood, like, I'm just nervous, you know what I mean? I'm just nervous, dude. I'm just really, really nervous about it because, like, I just don't believe in myself. I don't know. It's like mechanically, I'm not amazing mechanically when it comes down to it, like, to the boss fights. I guess I'm just so used to playing as a melee too, so like, should definitely attempt them though. I'm definitely gonna fight them today. We're gonna do Shaper. I just know I don't have the defense for it, but I know if I had a mage blood, I would have the defense for it. Like that's the annoying part. Like my defense I would feel pretty safe with my defense. You know what I mean? With the all res, the guaranteed having all that armor at all times, I would feel like way more confident. Could have permanent onslaught too.
Have time.
Dude, where does this thing tell me to go? Cause like I think now I do have the damage to do Ubers. I just don't know defensive wise if I have it. You know what I mean? Recovery rise. If I was to get like acceleration or something like that, my damage is actually pretty decent. Like it's pretty good. Like we're looking at like, I believe I have acceleration. And if I have everything up, I'm looking at like 35 mil DPS, right? And then if I have echoing, it's like 50 mil. If I have them both combined, which obviously that won't happen, but I have them combined, I'm like at 80 mil DPS. I think one thing that sucks about having the shrine is like it's really fun. Don't get me wrong; it's a very, very, very fun, super fun ascendancy. It's just very lacking in it's just lacking a shit ton in it being just like consistent. I would rather just have like, I would rather just say it has like 20% more defense and 20% more like damage, and then like 10% more defense, right? Something like that. And then I would be happier with that. You know what I mean? The consistency is more important to me than having just giga damage. Like sometimes you have giga damage, sometimes you don't. You know, I'll always have the onslaught because your chest piece. Yeah, your chest piece with Aster the Cat, sir. I really want to see if I can get rid of the hard stuff today. I'm just glad I got that over with, so that's good. I don't know, guys. Like, do you guys think I should buy a Mage Blood? What do you guys think? Should I buy a Mage Blood or no? Like, I don't know if I should, dude. If you guys were in my situation, would you guys do it?
I must have time to gather my will.
Only 200? Yeah. You would get one if you could? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I really wanted Major, I would have already had it by now. Like, I definitely 100% could have had it. Like, I'm not even joking with you. Like, it's really not hard for me to get. I just don't know if I really want to, you know what I mean? Me too, for what? Four additional. I ended up buying the pilfering ring too, but the pilfering ring only works when you wore it already, and I thought it would show my money right away, but now I know that it only works. I'm only gonna be able to know how much money I've really picked up off the floor if I or how much money I made if I have it on. So I have to wait for the next league.
Yes, we did it.
Look at him. I wish he moved. Does he do more than just this? It's just so wacky. The portal.
Ah, it's you. Need something? Want something? Just say the word. Choose wisely.
Aspect of Solaris or a Kali. What the fuck? Lunaris. Aspect of the Brine. I think this one's just cold damage, right? This actually provides a defensive chill aura. It's actually really good. I don't really
Go
care.
on. I'll do what I can to help.
Fuck, that's a lot. Can I just do like a little shitty one? Like this?
Go on. Got something in mind. All done.
Yeah, let's do that. I guess I should craft on those, but I don't know. Oh my god, I can't forget about this stuff, guys. Imagine we pull Mir or Kalandra. Nine divines. No, these are corrupted. 10 divines. What if I did unID'd? They're about the same. You got me if you do. What are you talking about? Got you for what? I'm gonna just ID it. Damn, 20 stack deck only, bro. Oh, this thing low roll like hell. Give me a second here. Those are... I'm just gonna sell for 10 divs.
Business, business. I'll let you know.
See if that sells. Hopefully it does. Oh, let's go open all these. Open all those too. I don't think we'll get anything good, but I mean, fuck it, right?
Yeah?
Did I just grab a random chart here? So we actually ran the void so I could do this because I didn't want to
Yes.
pay money for that.
What are we after this time?
Okay. I gotta do one more. A random with ooh, that's a cool one. Okay. Infamous. Let's go back to this ring, dude. How much is this gonna cost?
What do you need? What are we after this time? That'll serve you well.
I mean, they're all shit. Infamy. It's cool stuff. Okay, so now we only have 7 challenges to do. Astounding Echelons, modified maps. This is just gonna take some time. I say after this I attempt Ubers. What do you guys think? Ubers or what? Okay, let's go open these in King's March. Fuck. Nothing good. You know what, let's go inside here. I never opened it in here.
The exile I spy.
Nothing good here, but it's trash. Don't look at it, bro. Elegant hubris. Oh my god, dude. They show swords and dagger on loot on the video in PoE 2. Wow, bro. It only took him 2 years, guys. Let's go, dude. Okay, we're not getting anything. Sorry, guys. Unfortunate. Tink. We'll see how it goes, Damon. Honestly, I don't even know, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know personally. They show replay system in death replay. Wow, they need to add that in PoE. In PoE here, dude. Kind of disrespectful that they don't, if I'm being honest with you. I have these.
Business.
Hail, Godslike.
Why did I see that Lonnie's thing says that she paid 100 divines for her weapon? Do you think she's legit? Damon, do you think did she actually pay for that, or did she just get donated the money? Because I already know she took a huge donation, like 200 divines. Is it legit?
Oh.
Congrats to her if it's legit, dude. I got 2 here. No, I got 1. My bad. Donated? Yeah, probably.
All
Honestly,
in
probably.
order. I'll let you know. All in order.
You know, I don't know how you have
I'll
fun
let
playing
you
like that,
know.
but you know what? To each their own.
Well,
Fuck it.
make it happen. I'll put
Okay,
the
dude.
word out. Ahoy there! Hello, hello.
What do we sell? I sold the flask. Nice. Not bad. We're back to 69 divines, guys. You know, if I didn't waste my money, I would have had like 80 divines right here. Well, just base divines. I have more than 80 divines, but you guys can see with the 2 mirror shards. You guys want to see how much mirror shards are going for?
Hello.
29 divines each. Last time I saw, they were 19 divines each. So you see what I mean? Like, dude, I could probably, if I lock in hella hard today, there's a chance I could just straight up just buy fucking Maze Blood today. If not today, then tomorrow when I'm back. The question is, do I go for it though? Do we go for it, guys? Do we? I don't know. Thing is, I have enough damage now. I don't have enough. I have enough damage. I don't have enough. My defense isn't great. Like my defense on my other characters is way better, but my damage is comparable now. Especially if I get the right. Especially if I get the right mods. Like I said, if I get the right shrines, it's giga. I'm actually doing more damage than them, but that's only if I get it right. And knowing that knowing these bosses, they phase so much. You know what I mean? They phase so much. What do you guys think I should do? How much is Exarch?
Business.
29, 34. Do I try Exarch, guys? I might regret it.
I'll put the word
I don't
out.
think I can do Exarch. I'm pretty sure I can't do Exarch, but let me see. Two charges, bro. Fuck, bro. %13 movement. Ooh, look at that. Let's go for regenerate 3% a little. What did I get rid of? I think I'll just take this one.
The man.
Do you gamble? No, don't gamble. It's not worth it. Headhunter's not that much.
Hello, hello.
How much does one of the goats go for? Is it like... How many divines is it? 7 divines, 7.5. Yeah, I don't think you should bother. 7.5 divs. Yeah, don't do it. Cause the headhunter's not that much, right? How much is the headhunter going for? Headhunter's only 60 divines, so I would just it's not worth it. Okay, we're gonna attempt Exarch. Oh god, I think I'm gonna fail. Let's do this. It's okay if I fail.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Disintegration. Annihilation.
Oh my Jesus. See what I'm talking about? I can't paint that shit. Oh my god.
Annihilation. This realm
That
shall
insta
be
killed me.
sullied by flame for eternity.
If I had Mage Blood, guys, if I had Mage Blood, I don't die.
Cleansing. Disintegration.
Fine. This one's at least cheap.
Cleansing. Defiance of 1,000 suns.
Holy shit.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am no.
Oh my.
I want the atlas.
Dude, you need max. I feels like I need max fire res. There's no way. There's no way. My damage is fine. Everything else though is not fine. Fuck.
Annihilation. This realm shall
Fucking
be
hell, dude.
sullied by flame.
Mage Blood solves my issue here. Dude, the more I fight these Ubers, the more I think to myself like, damn. Yeah, this is not doable.
Annihilation. This realm shall be studied by flame for
Makes you worried thinking about like, okay, if I can't tank this, will I be able to tank if a Shaper hits me? I just don't know if I will. I'm not gonna bother trying to do that one. I just don't know if I will be able to. I can try buying a Shaper one. I have one. Oh, actually, I needed to run these because I have these nightmare maps. Oh, these nightmare maps, but it's like you need to have like the quant shouldn't be a big problem, I don't think. Oh, fuck. Okay, it should be fine. It should be fine. It's, what is it? 150 autumn quant. Oh, I gotta do the fucking orbs.
Oh.
99 quant? 150 quant seems really hard to get. What the fuck? Am I crazy? How much quant do I have here? $15. Well, I have to test it, I guess. like for this one, let's try. Fucking lost the quant. They have to be corrupted, man. How annoying is that? Okay, so I believe so. Maybe I could do like this. So no effect, right? That will still count as a scarab, and then these don't really matter. I can just like. Let me test this out. What's the quant on this? Please tell me it's 150. It's only 40 because of the shit, bro. Oh, I forgot to do the stuff though, actually, but it's okay. It was a good test. Bro, how annoying is this shit though?
I must have time to gather my
Holy fuck. Decaying fragments. Oh, it's so rough, dude. Fuck. Guys, how are we gonna do this, by the way? How the fuck do they just expect everyone to be a fucking instacker to do this one, or what? Complete any 2 of the following nightmare maps while they have at least 150% item quantity, 5 scarabs and delirium orbs applied, and are corrupted. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? What the fuck, dude? What the shit? It's a good helmet. How much you selling that for? What the fuck? Can I just buy nightmare? How much does a nightmare map like that cost? $150. Bruh. Don't know, man. I just don't know, dude. Okay, the 131. It has to be, so it has to be corrupted. I don't want it to be corrupted though. If they're corrupted, you can't apply the. Let me test this. You can't apply the scarabs on the delirium orbs on them, right? Bro, why do they make this one so hard? What the fuck's wrong with them? Are they stupid? Like, are they dipshits or something, or what? Like, Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but like, are they fucking stupid or what?
What have you?
I'm just curious. Like, you can't be this fucking stupid, right? Sorry, excuse my language. What the fuck, dude?
Oh. All in order. I'll
You can't even
let
put it
you
on.
know.
So okay, so it has to not be corrupted. How expensive is this gonna be? You can't even do it. And you still have to corrupt it. What the fuck? It's just gonna break. What the hell is this shit? Bro, they're actually stupid as fuck. How much was it be? I don't understand. Who's in charge of doing the 40 out of 40 challenges in this league? Who? Who is it? Look at this shit. Impale on hit, extra damage element, revive on death, crit, -12 all. Like, what the fuck? Can you guys think I could do this one? Like, do I just try? Like, do I waste my fucking money on this shit? 102% item quant. Dude, like, you guys don't understand how. Do you guys understand how hard this shit is? Holy fuck. What the actual fuck? Like, you cannot be this much of a dipshit. I mean, fuck it. Let's just go, dude. Let's just go. Guys, I can't run these because I already have increased explicit, so I'm going to be like fucking 40 all res. I'm going to get one shot. Like, what the fuck, man? Holy shit. Possessed too? Holy fuck. Like, what the fuck, man? Dude, this is crazy hard. A 100% delirious. They expect everyone to be some kind of fucking strength stacker, in stacker that's doing billions of DPS. Like, of course they're gonna be able to do that shit. The fuck? Yeah, they can do it. 100% delirious, bro. With the 150 item quant. 5 deli orbs, bro. 5 delirium orbs, bro. That's fucking insane, dude. You guys want to know what delirium orbs do for a map? You guys want to know the stats that they do? They add deliriousness, okay? Let's see what does Delirious do? You guys want to see what Delirious does? A 100% Delirious is 96% less damage taken from mobs. And then you take 30% increased damage. Which dipshit designed this? Who said this is a good idea? I need some kind of aura bot. I'm not even joking. This is impossible. You guys, let's see what my damage is. You guys want to see my damage is? Let's see what my damage is. Let's see what my damage is. So this is what my damage is, just base when I have just like the normal stuff that I have. So if they're chilled for 10 seconds, if I have my 4 intensity, if I have the 4 stacks of the spider webs, if I have my divinity up, right? And if they're staying on consecrated ground, right? We're looking at 13.2 mil. More like 12 mil DPS, right? Because Cooling Strike doesn't come into effect for a bit. And then when we activate our thing, is 35% more damage, right? And then it's 60% increased attack cast speed. So now we're looking at 22.6 mil DPS, right? So that's the DPS that we're looking at, right? That's without shrines. So if we get like our acceleration shrine, we got a 35.5 mil. If we were to get echoing shrine, we go to 50 mil. Now, if you combine them, now we have 80 mil DPS, right? That's great. That's great and all. But do you guys want to know what my damage is when you have Delirious at 100%? It's at 4.5 mil DPS. 4.5 mil. With acceleration, I go to 7 mil. With the echoing, I would have 10 mil. Do you guys know how crazy this is? You guys want to see my damages against Ubers? 6.7 mil. They're tankier than fucking Ubers, bro. It's gonna be harder than Ubers. Way harder than Ubers. Like, look, my DPS is 6.7 mil. Right? 4.5 mil, bro. We're losing 2.2 mil DPS base. So you guys want to see what the Uber damage would be if I had let's say I had the golden ticket, acceleration shrine, and echoing. Look at my damage. I'd be sitting at 23.8 mil DPS. Right? Uber pinnacles. At Uber pinnacles. Right? Remember, normally we'd be at like 80 mil DPS at just Guardian Pinnacles, 79.5, right? We did 23.8 mil if we got the golden, if it went perfect, right? But 100% deliriousness, we're at 15.7 mil. Do you see how crazy of a difference that is? Who fucking designed this? Who? Why? Why would you do this? But I don't understand. Like, I get it, it's 40 out of 40s, but I've done multiple 40 out of 40s. I've never seen one that had this. I've never seen one that forced you to have 5 Deli Orbs, 150 Quant, has to be corrupted, 5 Scarabs. I've never seen this ever. What the fuck is going on, man? That's some bullshit, man. Holy fuck. Like, the only way, you know, the only way how I could do this, I had to pay someone that's like some kind of string stacker, in stacker that's running that map. I had to pay them like multiple divines for that shit. I'm not even joking. Like, that's the only way. They'd have to just carry me. Like, that's the only fucking way, bro. What the fuck, dude? That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Absolutely fucking retarded. Holy shit. Like, that's just screaming, oh, just play string stacker, dude. Just play in stacker, bro. You know what I mean? Like that's the vibe that it screams at me. Like, oh, just play that shit. Yeah, that shit can handle it. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. It's just I don't know, bro. I don't know, dude. I'm so pissed. Holy shit. Trying to convert? No. I'd rather quit than do that shit, if I'm being honest with you. So annoying, dude. Should probably be a league I don't get 40 out of 40. Let's fight the Shaper. We're gonna lose money on this because I don't know if we can do it, but let's do it, yeah? Let's try. The 100, bro.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Can I even do this? Fuck, I'm so nervous. So nervous. Let me just tell you this, bro. The guy who invented that 40 out of 40, that challenge, bro, they're not doing it themselves, bro.
You don't belong here.
Yep.
Run
That's all
along.
I gotta say.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Jesus fuck, man.
You tamper with things you do not understand. Recklessness will not go unpunished.
But you guys can see that I have the damage. It's just like defensive wise, it's so hard to fucking. It's so hard to survive any of that shit. You really need all max, like max res. I don't understand. Where did she go? Okay, let's fight him.
This is your final warning. Leave or perish. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
What the fuck? He's doing this here? Ah, fuck. Fuck, I didn't do it. I didn't think he was gonna do it right away. Fuck me, bro.
An abyss
Oh
of
my
unending
god, you're
darkness.
shitting me. What?
Failure,
What's that
ambivalence,
thing?
death
No way! No way! No way! No way!
of unending
That desync was
darkness.
crazy. I was not in range. What?
Embraced by misery. Imperfect.
I cannot believe.
He's recovering.
I
We need to find a way
cannot
back
believe
quickly.
I died to that slam when I was clearly not in the circle. What the fuck was that, bro? That's so retarded. Holy fucking shit, dude. So tilted, actually. Like, I'm actually so tilted. There's no way, bro.
I must have time to gather my breath.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Gaze to the abyss. Failure,
Fuck me,
ambivalence,
bro.
death, a final abyss of
Think it's
unending
cooked, boys.
darkness. Failure, ambivalence,
Oh my
a final
god,
abyss
bro.
of unending darkness.
Oh my fucking god.
Gaze to the abyss. Gaze to the abyss. Insignificant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past
Dude, stop
must
fucking
be
yapping, bro.
gaze into the abyss. Ultimate chaos. Failure,
Fuck me!
ambivalence, death, a final abyss of unending darkness.
Do I just wait for a good shrine? Come on, bro. Come on, dude. I think we just gotta cheese this one. You bitch. You gave me resistance shine. I mean, resistance shine isn't bad, but like still. Fuck, come on. Dude, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Just give me it, bro. Fucking give me it. Come on, dude. Don't give me these. Please, give me echoing. If I get echoing and acceleration, I can do it. I think. Dude, it's actually cucking me. I just keep getting the lightning. Dude, you can't be serious. Come on. Okay, so resistance isn't bad. Just give me acceleration. Please. Please, 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 please. Oh, it's so fucking annoying, dude. Brother. I need to do this next time I fight this guy. I think I'm gonna fail, but we'll see. Oh, we got acceleration. Oh,
Failure,
fuck me, bro.
ambivalence, death,
Okay, that's my bad. That's my
final
bad. Fuck me,
abyss
bro.
of
We're gonna do
unending
that shit again.
What have you got?
I just gotta wait for shrines. Like it's cheesy as fuck, but I actually just have to wait for shrines. Like there's no other way.
I'll put the word out.
Is he fucking retarded? Sorry, I'm just losing my mind here. Like I just gotta wait for the shrine to get like a good one. Like it's cringe as fuck, but like I don't know. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I see you.
But I should have had that though when you think about it. Because that slam, that should not have killed me. That was fucking bullshit.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
My prey draws near.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Where is he? What the fuck?
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
I mean, at the end of the day, though, if I just play these well, like really well, I can do them. Like, I think my character can do them. I just have to play them really well. It's fucking hard, dude. Alright, let's do this.
This is your final war.
Wait, let's wait. Let's wait for. Actually, we got a yap, anyways. Fuck it, dude.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it.
Because he
You've
fucking
chosen
talks too
to
much.
side with chaos. This is my world, and
Come on.
you shall obey my order. Embraced by misery. Failure, ambivalence, death.
Fuck me,
A
dude.
final abyss of unending darkness.
Let's wait for our shines. Stop giving me greater freezing shrine lightning, bro. Please stop being a bitch. Please, God. Dude, don't give me damage shrine. Damage shrine is actually worth this for me. That's actually one of the shrines that didn't do anything for me. Fuck. Resistance? Fuck it, we're going in.
Embraced by misery.
My damage is so fucking low.
Gaze into the abyss. Embraced by misery. Imperfect.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
I must have time to gather my will.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
What?
Failure,
I fucking flame
ambivalence,
dashed!
Death. A final abyss
Fuck!
of unending darkness.
Come on, give me a good shine. Give me a good shine. Come on, please. Please, give me a good shine. Give me a good shine. Okay, resistance is fine. I don't mind resistance. Don't give me this shrouded shrine, bro. Fuck, that one's worthless. Give me acceleration, please. Please. Oh, come on, dude. please. Echoing? My God, bro. Don't mind me, guys. We just gotta sit here for a little bit. You know what I mean? We gotta sit here for a little bit, see if we get something good. Fucking God damn it. I mean, HP's not bad, but like I need the other stuff. Give me damage, bro. Not this one. Not crit though, bro. Crit is actually worth this for me, unfortunately. Otherwise, it'd be turbo damage. Dude. Oh no, we're going back and forth with this shit, dude. Dude, no, please, please. I beg you, please. Please. Come on. Dude. Oh, here we go.
Inconsequential.
I must have time
He's
to
trying
gather
to
my
recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Oh, fuck me, bro.
Ambivalence,
God
death,
damn it.
a final abyss of unending darkness.
Well, here we go again, guys. Let's gamble. Let's gamble for the right shrine. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Give me echoing. Give me echoing. I'll finish him off quick if you give me echoing, please. Oh, you son of a bitch. Give me acceleration. Give me acceleration. Come on. Come on. Fucking bitch. Come on, dude. Oh, God. It's doing this one again. Dude, it always does these two together. And they always like they always do the same shit twice. It's gonna be a refresh. Okay, we got HP. Let's see what this one turned into. Come on, give me acceleration, please. I told you it does this shit. Gloomshine's only good for mapping. Dude, it's literally giving me this freezing shrine like 3 times. Fucking Christ, bro. Come on. Dude, oh my god, dude. I don't care anymore.
Embraced by misery. Gaze into the abyss.
There we fucking go, bro. There we fucking
Irrelevant.
go. Okay. That's 4 Ubers down. Sloppy as hell, but it's okay. These aren't meant to be perfect. These aren't meant to be perfect, bro. Harley Quinn. Is this thing even worth it? The unblinking eye? Increasing reduction to your evasion rating also apply to your spell damage. What the fuck? Who used this? Unblinking eye. I don't think this shit's worth anything. Like 5C? Oh. It's actually worth something? What the fuck? What's the tech behind this? Oh, I see the tech behind this. Wait, I know what I can see the tech behind this. Hold up, wait, okay. Well, at least we're making money. Okay, I see the tech behind this. So the tech behind this is you fully convert. Like, okay, so you fully convert your fizz, or not fully, but you do a lot of it. Physical damage reduction is 0. That doesn't matter because if you're converting like 50% of it, anyways, you basically already have 0 fucking fizz reduction anyways when you're ES and evasion, right? And this gives a lot of spell suppression, a lot of dex. It gives a decent amount of well, it's whatever. Increased reduction to your evasion rating also apply to your spell damage. So it's also, so you just get a shit ton of ES with hybrid. And you're golden. You're just getting free damage. Huh. Okay, how much do you guys think mine's worth? 420, 415. I guess I just put mine for 420C.
Business.
I can't use this, unfortunately, but I see how people would use this, actually.
Really?
I mean, we, you know what I mean? I mean, technically this is profit, right? I'm pretty sure this is profit. We failed 1. 65, 81. It might be profit. I think we actually might have lost a little bit, even if we sell. Oh my Jesus, bro. I don't think I can cheese the other ones, though, if I'm being honest with you guys. I don't think I can cheese it like how I did this one. Let's see. We have the incarnation of Dread, I guess? Like, should I just try that one? Incarnation of Dread. This one's expensive. I don't know if I can do this one. Should I try this guy?
Oh.
What do you guys think? I think I bet I sell these off.
Oh.
Holy fuck, it's worth so much. I don't care to run them though, so
my
it's not nice.
fees.
I don't really care.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. Ahoy there.
I think this is the big boss though.
Oh.
Cheaper than his counterparts.
Put the word out.
Revens is the big guy, I think, right? I guess we just see if I can do it. Yeah, it's this big motherfucker. Wait. Let's at least get double shrines. Fucking minions, dude. What do you guys think? Do I just wait here until I get good shrines or what? Because these are pretty shit shrines. Let's at least get one. Let's get one good one. Let's go for acceleration. I mean, resistance shrine is always... I mean, honestly, resistance shrine is really good, but... This is just turbo defense. I don't know if I want that. Give me acceleration. Fuck, I wish that belt existed, bro. Guys, if I could get the shrine, I would buy acceleration shrine, bro. Or maybe echoing, I don't know. I would buy those. I promise you, bro, I'd be able to do the best. Like, I probably would be able to do that. I think I could do the Ubers with if I had those. Fuck. If I had that shit, yeah, I could. I could, bro. Fuck. Don't worry, guys. We're fishing for good shrines right now. Alright, sorry. Build the scuff, bro. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
And now we stand
Come on.
the edge of a new tomorrow.
Come on, baby. Come on.
A brighter future.
Come on. Hurry up.
A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Influence and power means to an end.
Wow, I can't believe that one-shots me. Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do this one, boys.
Frozen in time and space. Overwhelming terror.
Holy fuck, this one's cooked, boys. No, 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 no. Holy fuck, this one's actually too hard. There's just too much little shit going on, and those little fucking balls one-shot me. It's fucking insane that I just get one pop like that. Oh fuck, I got
Negligence.
Rapture of the mind.
Provenance.
What? No shot, bruh. No shot. Nah, 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 nah. Don't even fucking matter, bro.
Her power is an illusion made real. Unmake.
Whoa, shit!
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end. Synapses.
Irrevocable
Ruination.
invocate.
Oh my god, bro. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. Don't give me skeletons, bro. Don't give me skeletons. Come on, bro. Don't fucking do this. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Oh my god. HP is good, but it doesn't matter. Come on, give me a good one. Okay. No, no. Fine. I'm gonna go fight the other one. I don't care.
Providence.
Okay. Well, fuck me, dude. Dude, that one, I need giga defenses so I just don't get one shot. I think my damage is fine. My damage is good enough, but getting the defensive capabilities to be able to survive that shit is the really hard part. You know what I mean? Like that's the really hard part. And it's like I can't solve that very well. Well, okay, there's some things I know I could try to do, but it just fuck everything over. Like I'd be completely revamping my build. I just don't know. Like I could try to do like the thing is that like okay, so I already know something that I could do, but it's just very hard to do. Switch around a lot of shit, so I'm just not sure if I want to do that. Like for one thing that I could try to do is I could try to use melding of the flesh. Try to somehow fit melding of the flesh. That way I could try to get like all that res. And then I could take purity of fire or some shit, right? Just something. Have to swap something else out, right? After that, then I would need to change my gear out to just have like turbo fire res or whatever. And then I think then maybe that would be something. After that, what else could I do? I could look to try to change my helmet out for something else, but I'm just not too sure. Like it would require a lot of research, and I just don't know, bruh. Fuck, man. Just don't know, guys. Lonely Fragment. How much are these?
All in order.
At least they're cheap.
Let you know.
Lonely Fragment is the cold guy, right? I think I can do this one, maybe. Wait for the shrines. Always wait for shrines, guys. Always wait for shrines. Come on. Okay, well, since it's gonna take a little bit of time.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not Nazana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later
Never came.
irrevocable thought. Patience is a mercy.
Whoa! Fuck me! I didn't. Okay, that was my bad. Sorry about that. Sorry. I gotta wait for our shrines again. Dude, I had it really good there, and I just played like a fucking dipshit. Okay, that's my bad. Oh, not this stupid shit. Okay, give me acceleration shrine again, please, or give me echoing. Give me echoing. Oh, you bastard. Dude, it's actually giving me bad. Like, okay, the brutal one's not bad. That does increase my damage, but that one's like not crazy. This gloom shrine is only good for. Oh,
Invocate. Intolerance. Patience is a mercy. Erase. Invocate. Erase.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Damn it. Oh. Brava. Brava. Dude, give me echoing. Give me echoing. Give me echoing. Please, please, please. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna go no matter what this next shrine is. I don't care anymore. I don't care.
Patience is a mercy. Intolerance. You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end.
Dude, are you kidding me?
Invocate. Intolerance. Patience is a...
Got him. There we go.
Madness consumes.
Oh, is that still gonna hit me, really? Fuck, bro. Like, fuck, dude. Fuck me, dude. Guys, does my build suck if I can't beat all 10 Ubers? Fuck, dude. Can only beat the easy ones, man. Okay, how much does this go for? I think this goes for a lot, right? What's this jewel called? Prismatic jewel. Bound by destiny. Okay, let's go. UnID'd. No. The fuck? This ain't worth shit. Okay. What the hell is this? Refuge and isolation. It don't suck. The Ubers are optional. True. True, I guess. Yo, this one looks kind of crazy, but it's like I don't understand it. 23% of, well, I do understand it, but 23% physical damage from hits taken is physical damage. Who the fuck would use this? I mean, this isn't worth shit, so I might as well just open it. What class are you playing? I'm playing, well, we're playing the Guardian. We are playing Guardian, so. Guardian freezing pulse. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well, this Bound by Destiny isn't worth shit, so we're just gonna ID it. Okay, cool. I know it may seem obvious to most, but I just started playing last week. I mean, dude, hey, there's a lot of fun stuff in here, you know what I mean? It's great. This one good. Six other items. I mean, dude, there's a lot to learn in this game, so, you know, it'll be fun. I've had a blast so far. I'm almost ready to do your normal lab. That's great, dude. Jack, you got this, dude. I mean, honestly, from my experience, dude, playing for the first time, everything, dude, this game is so sick. There's so many different things to do in this game, and like, there's so many different levels to the end game and stuff like that. It's great. Now you're gonna hear people complain here and there, but I mean, just do your own thing, dude. You're new to the game, get as far as you can. You know what I mean? Have a blast. You know what I mean? Just try to be better every league. That's what I generally try to do, right? Just try to be better. $6. 2 hunter items. But yeah, I mean, you know, I would just say, like, you know, just take the game slow, go as far as you can. You know, if you feel like you did your best, just call it there. You know what I mean? Like, Path of Exile is a game where you gotta take your time, man. There's, you know what I mean? Take your time because there's so much to do in this game. And it can get very overwhelming. These guys are not so. This thing's not gonna sell. He's not gonna sell. Refuge and isolation. It ain't worth shit. But yeah, and then, you know, I would say too, what's really fun too is just, you know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Jack, thanks for following stream too, bro. God bless. Thank you very much. Hopefully you know, you have a great time, you know what I mean? You know, this league is you know, last league was an amazing league. Peak league. If I'm being completely serious with you. That was my favorite league of all time. Mirazi was super fun. But I mean, what was I gonna say? Sorry. But this thing isn't really. This thing's pretty good too. It's really not bad. Really not bad at all. You didn't get to play because you just got your PC?
Ahoy there!
Well, congrats on getting your PC, bro. Honestly, congrats. It's great.
I should raise my fees.
You know what I mean? Congrats on that. I mean, this league is still good. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's like anything crazy like last league, but it's still a pretty fun league, I would say. You just had to add play, so you missed most of what I said. Oh. It's all good, bro. Just take your time, bro. Take your time with this game. You know what I mean? This is a game where people could have so many hours, like 1,000+ hours, and they'll still be a noob. You know what I'm saying? So just take it slow. If you ever eventually want to go your route, your own route, where you want to make your own builds, because like that's what I did, right? Or I make my own builds. Just follow builds for now. Once you become more confident in yourself as a player in the game, then you can start like tweaking things. You know what I mean? Just follow builds for now. And then if you want to get to a point where you do want to make your own builds, you can follow a build guide and then just kind of tweak it to your liking. You know what I mean? Test things out, see how it goes. You know what I'm trying to say? Stuff like that. I think that would be like, that would help you out a lot. And that'll help you become a better player faster, in my opinion, if you tweak it. And then eventually, you know, if you ever do want to become like, want to like make your own build with like cool ideas like that you saw together and stuff like that, then you can, you know, start doing that once you've had enough experience and stuff like that. Now, I guess there are things where it's like there's varying degrees of success for people in this game. Like for me, a really successful build is one that can like is a build that can like beat uber bosses, can complete the challenges and stuff like that. Granted, the challenges this thing are kind of crazy, so I don't think I can complete all the challenges. Like these ones aren't bad. Like I could definitely do this one. I can definitely do this. I can definitely do this. And I can. This one's annoying, but I think I could do this one. I feel like I should be able to do this one. This will just take a little bit of time. And then I can do this one too. But the one that I'm not sure if I can do is this one. This one is insanely hard. This one is very, 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 very hard. Holy shit. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think my build's capable of doing that, and I may have to pay for a carry for that. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Like, I just don't know what I should do, though. You know what I mean? That one's really unreasonable, and it's really expensive. It might just be cheaper to just get paid. But yeah. You just switched to cremation and Armageddon brand on Templar. That's great, dude. Brands are a very very good build to start off because they're very forgiving and they're just really chill. You know what I mean? You just throw a brand, you run around, throw a brand, run around. Really good bossing. I imagine the mapping's pretty good too. I imagine the mapping's not bad on this. Brand builds are really nice. But for me, right, Jack, I'm actually a melee player. So like you know, I'm not used to using spells. All my other characters that I've been very successful with were with melee characters. It's like Flicker Strike, Sweep, Wall Strike. Those 3 builds I've had very good success with like we're talking, you know, beat all the Uber bosses, beat all 10 Uber bosses, did 40 out of 40 on the challenges. My builds did that. But this build, I don't know if I can. I can't beat the other Ubers. I can already tell I can't beat it. From my own experience, I know I can't beat them. I don't think I should even try really to beat them, but yeah. So yeah. Mapping, I have no problem mapping. If I'm being honest with you, I did everything. I did the Void Stones by myself, the Pinnacles, doing maps and stuff like that. I did fine. It's just like the really hard content that this character like struggles with very deep. But my character works well with like, you know, just clearing the maps. He's actually, I would actually say that he's faster than some of my other characters. Because I just pressed Q, which is my buff ability. So it basically makes it where I shoot in a circular motion, I do more damage, but... Oh, what is mapping? Okay, so mapping is you have these. So you'll start with like 1. You go here. You go to your map device. And you're just going to insert your map device like in here. You just throw it in here, and then you're just going to activate it. And that's what is considered mapping. And then depending on the map that you do, you're gonna want to get the completion rate. So there's gonna be so these are white maps, right? They're white maps because their icon is 1. I mean is white. So 1 to 5, tiers 1 to 5 are white maps. And in order for you to get the Atlas point, because when you press Control G, you have an Atlas point here for a tree. You're gonna get a point when you fully complete them. And how you fully complete them is you just go to the boss and you hit in for the white maps, so 1 to 5, you just have to have it as blue like this, right? And if you want to have it blue, all you have to do is you grab one of these ones that doesn't have anything here. You can use an over transmutation and that'll turn it blue. Another way you could do is you can also just gamble the rarity with the orbit chance, and that'll also turn it blue, or it'll turn it rare. And then once you complete this, it's gonna tell you, oh, you've got the map completion. It'll say that, and then you get a point for that. And then for yellow maps, right? So tier 6 to tier 10, you have to complete these in rare. So you need to kill the boss. So for all these, you have to kill the boss. So for the yellow maps, you have to kill the boss in rare. And rare just means it's like yellow like this. You see that? See how this is yellow? When you hover over this, that's yellow, right? So this would be a rare tier 2 white map. If you complete this, it'll count as you completing it, you getting the bonus point for white maps. And then the same thing will be for the yellow maps. If you have it as rare like this and you kill the boss, you get the point if you haven't beaten it yet. And then tier 11 to tier 16, these are called red maps, okay? So this is when you start hitting like more of the end game. Now these, you have to complete them in not just rare, you have to complete them rare with corrupted. And how you corrupt is you keep them rare like this, right? And then you see the valor appear, you right click this, left click, boom. And this can randomly change it into like a tier higher, or just like completely change its like its modifiers. So you have to be careful of the modifiers like that, because some builds can't run certain ones, right? And so this would be a corrupted. So then if you were to run a tier 11 map, you would have to have it run like this. So it needs to be rare. It needs to be rare with corruption. That makes sense. And then once you complete, there's 100 of those. Once you complete all 100 of those, you're pretty much good. So yeah, kind of like rifting on D3. One is greater and one is the normal rifts. Kind of, I guess. I didn't really play too much of D3, so I can't really relate too much in that aspect. But it's just, it'll kind of explain to you if you, I think, yeah, it'll just explain it to you really. But just remember that white maps you complete, just run them blue, so blue rarity. Yellow maps, run them with the rare, like the yellow rarity, right? So these are none of these are rare, but you want to run them rare. This is what they look normally. Red maps, you want to run them corrupted rare. So yellow, but then it has corrupted on the bottom. And then once you kill the boss of that map, you're gonna get the completion point. It'll tell you that you get it. Yeah, and then it gets more complicated with like things like, oh, now you have scarabs and you can use these to like do specific things that you want. But don't worry about that right now. You're too new to the game, so just enjoy the experience. You know what I mean? I think I need to purchase the challenge for this. I think it might cost like 10 divines per run. You love me so far, learning all the mechanics stuff is awesome. There are so many levels to it and it's confusing, but I think it's fun. Yeah, I agree. I felt the exact same way. People that have that thought process are going to have a great time playing this game, in my honest opinion. I think you're going to have a good time playing it. And, you know what I mean? Let me ask, well, I was going to ask one of my friends, but I don't know. But yeah, the game is very, very fun, and there's multiple ways to go about things in this game, so. Global 820. And then different global chats here. You can look them up, but they're used for different things. So, like, I'm going to see if there's going to be someone doing the, because I know my character cannot handle this. This is too hard. This one's actually too hard. I haven't done 5 Leon Orbs in a long time. It's very hard for my character. Oh, and another thing I would say too, Jake is, or Jack, I would say is, you know, just stick to your character. You know, get as far as you can with your character, even if it does get a little bit, even if it does get frustrating, just stick to your character, play it out. You know what I mean? I think a lot of newbies make the mistake of like, just, you know what I mean, just quitting. When I think it's better to, you know what I mean? Horrific halls. I tried on console, but I didn't like the control scheme, so I went to try on PC. Yeah, I think PC's better, right? Console was something more new. Yeah. I'm glad, Jack, that you like it more, though. That's good. I'm glad you like it. Sorry, I'm messaging my friend here to see if he knows. Fuck. Sorry, dude, I'm just trying to buy this shit, dude. Fuck. 10D per run? Okay, that makes sense. You buying it? I'm gonna have to buy this one, Phil. The horrific hauls, I have to buy this one. I can't. You don't... I don't know if you know how hard this one is. Like, this one's insanely hard. It's way too hard. It's really hard. This one's impossible, Phil. Do you know how hard this is? You know how hard this is to roll? You probably have to spend multiple divines just to roll it. I'm not even joking. I'm not joking. 10 divines per run is actually, like, not bad. I need to buy it, Phil. I can't do this one. So, you know how delirium orbs work, right? They add delirious and you do way less damage and you take increased damage. The only character that I played that could handle this was my Wild Strike character. That's the only one I know that could handle it. Because he was built for he was built to be like, oh yeah, like the longer I'm in a fight, like the stronger I get, right? Whereas my character here is not built like that, and my Wild Strike character was very tanky. You guys want to see the difference between my Wild Strike character and this one? If you find anyone. No, that one's insane. I'm telling you right now, I've done 3 other 40 out of 40 challenges. I've never seen one that hard before. I've never. I'm telling you right now, that one's insane. So if you guys want to know the difference between my character and that one, I'm about to show you guys right now. So this is what my character is capable of right now, right? So we're talking if we're doing just no delirious and we're looking at Guardian Pinnacles, right? We're looking at 22.6 mil, okay? 22.6 mil DPS, not bad. It's pretty decent, right? It's a good amount. It's enough for Ubers. It's enough damage for Ubers. My EHP is not there though, so that's a problem. So that's why like I had to play the mechanics really well. I mean, we were only able to beat half of the Ubers, so fuck it, that's okay. I wasn't expecting to be able to beat all 10 Ubers because, you know, obviously I'm playing something I'm not comfortable with, right? So this is very, very, very hard for me to do, right? Because I just don't understand the jewel. Because when you play mage in PoE, you have a lot of jewels, right? And it's just something that's very hard for me to like. I don't use that many jewels, and it's just hard to like combine everything, especially when I'm not following a build guide. I'm doing everything myself, right? The other is this. Is if you look, right, like even if I have my like let's say I get acceleration shine, like damage is not bad. It's 35.5 mil, right? Right, so it's like it's not bad. Like echoing, we go to 50 mil. It's a lot of damage if I can get these shrines, but it's just not guaranteed. If I get them combined, I'm doing a shit ton of damage, right? But that doesn't change my EHP, right? And then you guys, let's look at the difference between my other character now. So this is my other character, right? Look at the difference here. So like this is what I'm talking about when I say that like it's night and day. Like my EHP is really high. Granted, it's not fully this EHP, but it's like, you know, we have like 9 endurance charges. We had when they're on low life, we're doing way more damage too. Like look at this. They get shocked, they get chilled. Guardian Pinnacle. Look at the Uber. The Uber damage is not bad at all. Once we ramp up, it's really good. Like this is build meant for ramping. You guys want to see my delirious damage? It's way better. 9.8 mil DPS when they're like lower. But look how tanky I am too. The important part is the effective hit pool. That's the really important part. Is how tanky am I, right? That's the big part. That's like the biggest thing, right? Because I could do 100 mil DPS on my character, right? But what does it matter if I'm always getting one shot, right? If I can't survive and I can't survive to do my damage, there's no point. You know what I mean? There's no point in me doing it. So yeah. So this character, insanely tanky, like pretty good tank, and pretty good damage, right? Pretty good all round character, very nice, very smooth character, right? So it's like it's one of those things like you kind of see the difference here. So 100% delirious is like, you know what I mean? It looks more doable, but then when you look at this character and you're looking at 100% delirious, like look at my damage. It's literally half the damage. You know what I'm trying to say? It's less than half. So it's like, holy fuck, there's no way I can do it. Because that character there beat all the Ubers. Like, guys, you guys want to know the difference between my Wildstrike character from Mirazi and this character? Dude, I think the only boss I failed was the trauma Uber boss because I didn't know what he did. I didn't know what he did, so I didn't understand his mechanic. But everyone else I beat on first try. Like, yeah, I didn't die. I didn't. It wasn't deathless. Some of them I only died. Actually, I think one of them was deathless. Oh no, one of them I think I tanked. But it's like you get what I mean though, right? Where it's like, holy shit, it's different, bro. It's different. I'm telling you. So I'm much more comfortable with melee, whereas this I'm not comfortable with at all. So in the meantime, then, because this one's so insane, the horrific hall is way too hard. We'll just do these other ones. So I was thinking about farming Exarch. I mean Uber. What's it called? Yeah. Okay. So I was thinking of So there's complete tier 60 maps that are rare and corrupted with 8 modifiers. I could do this one, and I can complete nightmare maps. I could do that. Oh, but I could also do complete pinnacle bosses, and I could just fight. What's it called? I was just going to fight. What's his name? What's his name, dude? What's his name? Oh, I was just gonna fight Uber Cortex. If I fail, I fail, but I should be able to beat Uber Cortex most of the time. So I was just gonna fight this guy. So that's what I was thinking of doing. And how many times do I have to fight him? 24 times. 24 times. $96. So I need 96 fragments. 1440 chaos. $1440 chaos. It's about 7 divines, 6 point something divines, so it's not bad. Honestly, I should probably do it. So I need to fight that guy a bunch. I think some runs I might fail though, but we'll see. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm just thinking things in my head right now as I'm looking. You know what I mean? So give me a sec. Damn, that's no shit. I think I turned 6 divines. Yeah, let's do this. It's fine. It's not a big deal. So now I need to buy the synthesizing fragment. I have enough chaos. Did I say I need 94? Holy fuck. Okay, time to spam this guy, guys. Let's get it. Hopefully we don't get fucked mods. Fuck, bro. Guys, I'm actually mad. Like I'm genuinely mad that that someone put that in as one of the 40 out of 40 challenges. Do you like holy shit. That one's crazy as fuck. I think everything else I can do, but that one's actually really fucked, man. That's the kind of shit where it's like you have to have a multi-mirror build do that one, I think. I wish I was joking, you guys, but I that's genuinely what that one is. What are the mods here? me, dude. Yeah, like I said, the problem I have with this build is just the fact that I'm just... Fuck. Dude, I thought this guy was the one that was more monster life. Is that why they're so tanky? I think it is. Oh fuck. Okay, nice. I'm gonna spam this guy. Okay. All right. Oh. I die and kill him? What the fuck? How'd that even happen? Okay. Okay, I killed him, I guess. Fuck it. Didn't look like I killed him, but I killed him, guys. The hook. Wow. What are the mods we got here? Whoa. What just dropped, bruv? Divine Orb! Yeah, you're gonna need multi-mirror build to beat that one, I think. Or just something giga broken, I think. What the hell? Dude, that I can't believe that one's that hard. That one's crazy. Oh! Oh. Fuck, dude. Gotta see if someone's actually good enough that, and then won't be a bullshitter that can run that. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, nice. Deathless. 12 more times. Tink! Oh, wait, I actually did get a tink. What the fuck? How much is this? Synthesized Cobalt Jewel. Cobalt. Valdos? Okay, this is definitely worth running. You never know. Could get a Mirror Calandra here, guys. Fuck, I wish Paco was here, bro. Because, ooh, Divine Beauty. Because maybe Paco knows someone. You know what I'm saying? Shit. That one's absolutely insane, dude. Unless Paco himself gets strong enough to do it. I don't know. If Paco goes Strength Stacker, he could easily do it, I think. Once he gets the setup going. Because I imagine those things aren't harder than those things are like what you have to be like a Valdo farmer to like be like to do that shit easy. You know what I'm trying to say? That's like a Valdo farmer type of thing, dude. Rational Doctrine. Damn, this is worth a hell of money, guys. I did no. 18 vines. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell, bro. I'm just like, fucking hell, dude. Look. Fucking hell, dude. Horrific hauls. Horrific hulls. So I'm just showing this to Paco. Phil, do you see that one, by the way? The horrific halls one. Do you see how crazy that one is? Holy shit! I'm telling you, that one's crazy as fuck. That one's crazy as fuck. Like, I kind of sound like a bitch saying I'm gonna pay for it, but like, dude, that one's bad. Like, I'm telling you right now, that one is like, if you're not a Valdo farmer, you know what Valdo is, right, Phil? You know which one that is. That's the one where that really hard master people get sent to the void. If you're not one of those guys, it's insanely hard to do. Like, those guys can do it easy. Don't get me wrong. I don't think those guys have a problem with it. But if you're not one of those guys, you're not playing one of those OP-ass builds where you're doing like that shit, it's insanely hard, dude. I'm telling you right now, bro. I know the limits of my characters, and that's why, like, I'm not going to try to, like, push myself to do the other Ubers, because I already know this guy can't do them. I already know. The defense isn't there. So I can't really even ramp up all the way as much as I would like. Like, I already knew the moment I struggled to beat Shaper, I already knew I couldn't do it. You know why I knew it was a wrap? Because all my other characters didn't struggle to beat Shaper. All my characters beat Shaper on like the first try. I never had to buy multiple Shapers, Uber Shapers. That's never happened to me until this character. Holy shit, dude. I think that one might be like, that one's gonna be expensive to run though. Like, I'm not even joking, that one's gonna be super expensive to run. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if they charge 20 div per run. I'm not even joking. Because you have to, like, I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. That doesn't sell. I'm gonna sell for 17 divs. Skills change. Does that matter? Like, if you're a delver, if you're a deep delver, or if you're a Valdo farmer, you could probably do that shit. No, not probably. You can do that shit. Like, probably it's probably easy for you. I'm not gonna lie. But if you're like not playing that shit, I'm telling you guys, dude. I'm telling you guys right now. I don't know what GGG's smoking, bro. I cannot believe that is one of them, bro. Holy shit. Like, I'm not even joking to you. Like, holy shit. I don't understand why you would do that. What the fuck, man? Okay, 22 more times.
Remember me when we're through here.
I don't think I bought enough.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Whoa! What the fuck was that, Mike?
Do you remember dying here? You will. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it.
Oh fuck! I got comboed there, bro. That's my bad. Me, dude.
Be no more.
Oh, my bad. I zoned out. Sorry. The top Figure Strike is 709 mil DPS. Yeah.
Burn away, sin. What
Yeah, like I'm telling you, if you're not just doing giga damage, you one-shot them. He only has 2k HP. Yeah, I don't know like how he would be able to. Maybe he could do it too, but I don't know. He's so low HP. The thing that makes the battle farmers and them really good, Phil, is that they're tanky and they do builds with DPS. That's the thing. That's the difference. So those builds are tanky as fuck and they're hella strong.
This one is my own creation. Rayclass needs me. Ha! Plenty more where that came from. Face
You can get a frenzy charge via Eyes of the Great Wolf. Yeah.
burn away, sin. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Poison a chance to drop a jewel. Should we check this out? Nothing good. Oh, never mind. I don't know if that's even worth anything, but okay. I guess it is. I wouldn't be surprised rolling with like 50C though. No, 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 no. Let go. Sorry, my cat was biting my. Okay, come here. Give me this. Come here. Take this instead, bro. Hey guys, let me go restroom. I'll go restroom and then we're gonna continue running these. I had to run a bunch of these guys. My bad, I'm back. Sorry. I'm back. Sorry I disappeared, man. I had to take care of your kid for a while when you're back. Did I miss anything cool? Oh, I'm just doing bosses. I'm doing the bossing here. Oh, there. I'm just doing bosses here, and let's go for it. What? You need help beating a nightmare map? Well, what mods did you put on it? Because I can't be. I'm really not that strong. I'm squishy as hell. Okay. Wait. Okay. You want to run this on my map? You just want any, right? It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, then just I'll send a portal when I'm at the boss, yeah? Yeah, Jack. Right now I'm just trying to accomplish the 40 out of 40. I'm trying to look for someone to pay for a carry because it's way too hard. Like my character, it's not possible for my character to do it. So it's kind of depressing because, you know, I usually don't pay for carries. But I think this league is an exception, if I'm being honest with you guys, because I'm not playing archetype that I'm comfortable with. But I mean, I don't want to make an excuse, but like, you know what I mean. I don't want to make it sound like an excuse, but like my build, I'm just not comfortable. I'm really not comfortable with this. But yeah, so right now I'm gonna help my cousin real quick. See if I can do this. Okay, Phil, you can come. Dude, this guy might kill me. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm just... Oh! Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. Holy. Okay, my bad. Let me wait for my auras. Let me wait for my auras. Holy shit. He's possessed. God damn it. Let's see here. No way, he's still doing that ability? What? What even hit me? Oh no, this is bad. It's okay, if I fail this, we'll just run a different one. Oh, I trolled. I could have done something to where, like, you know, the mods aren't here. Because the thing that's hard is that he's possessed, and I think he's possessed with increased attack speed and cast speed. You see how fast he is? Oh god, bro. He's just doing that non-stop. Wow. Holy shit. If I was, I'm telling you, my other character could do this. Okay, I'm gonna wait for double. Give me a second here. Worst comes to worst, I'll just throw another one in, another map mod in, and then we'll do it. Give me a second here, though. I gotta wait 9 seconds. Let's see if we get something crazy here. Come on. Damn, I really got trash. Dude, he keeps doing this. Guys, this is why I avoid possession. No, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna run another one for you though. No, don't go in, don't go in. This guy will kill you. This guy 100% will kill you. Unless he's at 20. See how fast he is? Holy shit. Careful! Bill, what did I tell you? Dude, what did I tell you? Why? Why'd you do that? Bro, he's possessed, so he got the bad possessed too. He sniped you? No, he just did the he didn't snipe you, he just did his OP ass thing that's really good against melees. Yeah. Sorry, bro. I told you. So that's why I always avoid possession, because if you give him possession, you're fucked. You don't just one-shot him, you're completely fucked. You know what I mean? So.
I must have time to gather my will.
Must elemental res. They have increased damage here. Okay, we're back to fighting the Uber bosses. I gotta fight this guy. This is the easiest Uber boss, so.
Remember me when we're here,
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Light of salvation. Rayclass needs me.
Whoa, I did not, I was, wow, my bad, sorry, I just zoned out there, my bad, sorry. Fuck me, dude.
Feel the pull of the void. What are you? In this,
They do
the realm of the
54%
past,
increased monster
I
damage,
am
so.
king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation.
Okay, let's do this.
Rayclass needs me.
I don't know if I should kill the guy at the wings or that guy. Maybe I kill the guy at the wings
Face
first. Huh?
your destruction. No! Impossible! How?
Okay, there we go. Nice.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
I must have time to gather my will.
So I just want to clear the dude. This place is always like really good clear. You know what I'm saying? I'm also gonna put this thing for lower.
Ahoy there. I'll update that.
Honestly, this is not bad.
I must have time to gather your will.
My word, guys. Sorry, I'm thinking about some things. You know what I'm thinking in my head right now? I'm thinking about my next build. That I'm probably not even gonna play this league because I only do one build a league. Oh, dude.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Light of salvation.
Oh shit.
Rayclass needs me. Valdo's designs were flawed.
That's what I'm literally thinking right now. I'm thinking of a bleed last rate build.
Dying here? You will. Burn away, sin. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation. Darkness surrounds us. Ah, plenty more where that came from.
Okay,
Face
nice, we
your
sold it.
destruction. No! Impossible!
Nice.
How?
I got this at the end, bro?
This
Oh
will
my
never be
goodness.
over. I will unify humanity.
Bill, dude, you should have told me if you needed that nightmare map, bro. I did nightmare map really early on. I think I did nightmare map like on day 3, dude. You should tell me this whole time you weren't working with the 5th For the 5th one, bro? That's rough, dude. That's rough, bro.
Sold something while you were gone.
Shit, you should have asked me sooner.
Oh?
Man. Guys, we gotta run a lot more of these, by the way. You guys know how many we have to run? Let me show you. So, for the achievement here, right? It says we have to defeat pinnacle bosses while their area is level 85, which means it's uber bosses. So I have to run 19 more. I think I can play a little bit now. Really, Damon? Can you? That'd be great if you could, dude. I'm just gonna finish my 40 out of 40 first. You know what I mean? Dude. Fuck, dude. This is Paco, no? That's Paco. They're fucked up for that one, dude. Fuck. God damn, Damon. Do you know how crazy that horrific Halls one is, dude? It's like a giant fuck you, bro. That's kind of what I feel like. I'm being completely honest with you. It's not some builds, it's 99.5% of builds. I'm telling you right now, it's absolutely crazy. The only people that can like run that shit like easily by themselves probably are Valdo farmers. Valdo farmers and like the depth characters. I mean the delve characters, you know what I'm saying? Only those characters can really do it. Phil, I'm in the middle of doing Uber, I can't help you right now. I can help you after though. Yeah, that one, you see that? You have to run Nightmare Map, 150 quant, 5 delirium scare. You have to have 5 delirium orbs and 5 scarabs. Fucking retarded, bro. I don't know how you do that without being like a like the only answer that can come through my head is you got to be strength stacker, int stacker, armor stacker, maybe accuracy stacker, and just do buildings and DPS, just one pop up. Like that's the only thing that comes to mind. That's a really dumb challenge though. I'm not even joking. It's a shit challenge.
What
It's really
secrets
bad.
are you hiding?
Whoever had that, they need to get fired, bro. I'm not lying. Like that is dumb as fuck. You are so like maybe the guy played like a strength stacker and like, yeah, this would be a challenge. Like I'm telling you right now, I've never seen a challenge like that ever. I've never seen one like that ever before. I've done 3 out of 40 out of 40s that I never paid anyone for.
Elder's designs were flawed.
You know what I'm saying?
Do you remember dying here?
You need a stacker, right? Yeah, you need not just any stacker. It has to be an OPS stacker because you have to be tanky too. That's the thing. Like I said, Velvet Farmers could definitely do it. You know what I mean? Velvet Farmers can 100% do it.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
When you're doing hundreds of millions of DPS, it doesn't matter, right? And then you're tanky as hell like that, like it's fine. But if you're not that, like it's just absolutely impossible. Like at minimum, it feels like you have to do 50 mil DPS and you have to have like 300k EHP to do that. You know what I'm trying to say? Like it's so hard to get that. Do you understand how hard it is to get to that level?
This one is my own creation.
Like it's so hard to get to that level, dude. That's multi-mirror builds, like a mirror minimum. But I would say a mirror. I mean multi-mirror builds.
Face your destruction. Burn away sin. No! Impossible! How? This isn't
So it's just
over.
crazy stuff like
This
that.
will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Let me see if I get anything good here. Oh, that's right, I got Divine Beauty, huh? Card. What the? Where did she come from? Damn, I can't believe Paco got Mage Blood, dude. What the fuck?
I must have time to gather my will.
You can do 1 hour and then it'll disconnect for some reason? Hmm. 20C. This ain't worth it, bro. Increased damage per power charge, though. That could be insane, no? Ooh. Watching this is insane compared to what I do. Oh, I mean, dude, honestly, I wish, like honestly, I wish, dude, that like what I did was actually like impressive. But like, I feel like I don't think the stuff I do is like really impressive. You know what I mean?
I'll let you know.
I mean, Grant, the only thing that's impressive about what I do is that I don't follow build guides, so I do my own thing, right? Like that's the only thing that you could say is impressive about my build, and that a majority, like a lot of people, wouldn't be able to do it. But that's about it. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess it's the fact that I'm beating some Uber and stuff like that, but. Yeah, Jack. So what I'm doing here is this is the easiest Uber boss. You can ask anyone; they'll say that Uber Cortex is the easiest Uber boss to run. I'm running him so I can complete one of the challenges. That's really about it.
Must have time to gather.
Shut. I'm about to start your Nova Lab for the first time. Wish you luck. Oh, you got this, bro. If you want, you can look up PoE Labs. That'll help you look at the layout.
Valdo had some
Recommend that. So like, this is the Uber Lab. So I recommend this, and then if you look at this, you can just hover over and you can look at the different labs. That'll help you.
Rayclass needs me. Valdo those designs were
Cool
for?
things. Yo, what's up, Paco?
Do
Dude,
you remember dying?
Paco, how shit is my build? I can only beat 5 of the Uber bosses, dude. It's embarrassing, man.
What are you?
You're so tired? Yeah, I bet it's late as hell for you, right?
The realm of the past. I
Dude,
am king,
man, bro, you're
and
rich as
you
hell, dude.
will bow.
Congrats, dude. I keep wasting money. I keep wasting so much money, dude. I spent 20 divines earlier today just to test something out, and I'm not using the helmet. I'm like just wasting like that's the one of the bad things about making your own build and you got nothing to work with. Like you just waste hell of money, bro. I thought, wait, we're going, bro. I'm gonna end up wasting like 50 divines. I think I probably wasted close to like 50 divines just to try things out. Oh shit, dude.
This one is my own creation.
Sometimes I wonder how much I would be, like how much better I would be, or how much money I would be if I just played meta shit and didn't have to make my own builds and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Ooh. You guys think I'd be rich?
Ah, plenty more
The thing
where
is,
that came
ultimatum is worth. So it's 1D per
Face
map, and a map
your
takes like 3 minutes
destruction.
max. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. You just run straight to the ultimatum, right? Oh, my bad. I didn't see that. My ability. Oops. Okay. My bad, dude. Oh my god, dude. My bad, guys. My bad.
Cleansing flames.
Oh, I'm choking right now. Give me a second here. I'm gonna wait for my shrines. Sorry. You made the gladiator today? God damn, bro. My friend rushed you through acts? Damn, bro. Hold up, I'm getting really unlucky right now. Holy shit, dude. I'm about to fail this Uber Cortex run.
Faith empowers. Belief
Oh my
overwhelms.
Jesus, what am I doing? I think Damon says you can only pay for like an hour. Oh, we're doing this strat again. Oh shit. Give me something good. Give me something good. Oh. I fucked up royally, guys. Fuck.
Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in.
There we go. Holy hell, dude.
Impossible.
My bad, guys.
No, this isn't over.
Fucking
This
hell,
will
dude.
never be over. I will unify humanity.
Three percent chance to deal double damage. Now, how nice is that? Ah, damn, bro. Dude, I got the good ass echoing shrine after I already beat him, dude. You can't make this up. Oh wait, shit, dude. Didn't my cousin need help? Fuck. Phil, do you still need help?
I must have time to gather.
I think you're good, right? As expensive maybe it's just after using your build. Yeah, I had one that was power charges. I just didn't have it ID'd. I feel like I should just sell them unID'd. What do you think? It's got good implicits. I don't know, dude. Man, dude. Guys, I just feel so embarrassed, bro, with my build. You know what I mean? I just feel so embarrassed, man. can only beat 5 Uber bosses, and the easy ones like Cyrus, Cortex, Trauma, Neglect, and Shaper. You know what I mean? I don't want to attempt the others because I already know there's no way I can do them. I can't even survive XR's shit because I need to get my res cap. Fuck, man.
What?
Guys, does my build suck if I can't beat all 10 Ubers? Fuck, dude. My build sucks, man.
I think I can sell that.
Dude, what? Unidentify the scepter? You want me to un-ID them? Look, I'll just try to sell them. Fuck it, I'll un-ID them. I don't care. Oh fuck, I can't grab it out. Can't grab it out.
The Maryline is... all in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
The scepter roll is not that important? Yeah, I know. I just like to... It's just people like to buy un-ID'd.
Ahoy there. What?
Fine, bro. Dude, it's trash. It's trash as hell.
The Maryline.
Lowest roll 6%. Yeah, this seemed low roll like crazy, dude. Shit, how long do you have to wait to do this one? Bill, do you still need help or are you good? Oh, you got him? $6D for the whole challenge? Oh shit. Oh my god, dude, I need that. I need that one. Dude, I need that one, Paco. Fuck. Dude, I'm not part of TFT though. Dude, I need that. I'm not gonna get scammed, right? Fuck, how am I even supposed to hit that guy up?
I must have time to gather.
You lost all your XP, but you cleared the map? Oh, shit. I haven't said I did it? Good shit. Good shit, Jack. Now you just need to do it 3 more times. But don't worry about that. That comes later, you know what I'm saying? Good shit, dude. I'm glad you did it. Guys, Jack is new to PoE 1, so, you know, help him out if he needs it. Probably paste that with the challenge name. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste it after I do this one, yeah? You think it'll be fine? Guys, how does it work to get carry, brother? I've never done a carry in my life. I'm not even joking. Just this one's too much bullshit, and I know my build can't handle it because my build's fucking newbie as hell, dude. Because I'm a noob. And I'm trash at this game. So, you know what I mean? I'm too dog shit at making builds, so I can't make one that does it. I'm ashamed to admit it. You just put in the guy tells you? Okay.
Valdo had some ingenious
I need both
designs
challenges.
hidden in his memories. Observe. Light of salvation.
And don't move? Yeah, so I get the invulnerability, right?
Needs me. Darkness surrounds
My mana is
us.
spent.
Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember?
Well, can't you still
dying
die
here?
and still get the challenge? I thought you can still die and get the completion of the map. Oh shit.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will
Come and hit that guy up.
bow.
Dude, those guys are gonna make hella money doing that. I'm just vibing out. I did Raging Crusade as their second point. Bet, dude. Congrats. Congrats, Jack. Dude, it's always so scary doing the lab for the first time. Dude, did you know that I used to be so scared doing the lab back in the day?
This one is my
I used to be so
own
scared back in the day. No yoke.
Class needs me. Light of salvation. Yes, be.
Oh.
Obliterate sin. Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
Tucker, are you gonna make your character stronger for that or what? Ah, dude.
No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over.
Your build's only for ultimatum.
I will unify humanity.
Damn. I thought you were gonna do like a Valdo farmer. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's go embarrass myself.
Hail.
7%, bro. Is this good or is this trash?
Hello, hello.
Bro. Dude. I mean, it didn't roll bad, but it's like, I don't know if this is worth anything. I don't think it's worth anything. Oops. Okay, so I copy paste this. Just like this or what? Oh, one to buy. Oh no. That guy with challenging. Fuck yeah, I've never done this before. Want to buy. What's this one called again? Horrific halls. Ah, shit. Wait. So what do I... Oh my goodness, dude. Kenny? I'm not gonna get scammed, right? Want to buy horrific halls? Both maps? Both maps, please. Like this? You pay if I get scammed? Okay. Usually he's paid after done. Okay. Is Goldrum any good? I got it from the chest after Izaro. Oh, that's a really good leveling unique. Alright, I'm hitting it. Yo, bro, hit me up. Dude, please, I'm begging you. Did I get it right? Sure, let me roll some maps. Okay. Dude. How much was it? Was it 3D? Whatever. I got the funds. Wait here, don't enter until I call.
Business is booming.
Dude, how strong is this guy? He's the minion build. Wait, no, he is the minion build. What build is he? Oh, fucking hell, bruv. Guys, I'm never doing this again. I'm never paying for a carry again. I'm gonna tell you why. You know why I'm giving this one an exception? Because I'm playing a mage build. I'm not playing a melee build. I'm not even joking. I feel so disappointed in my character because I can't beat all the Ubers, and I'm paying for this. Like, I feel so ashamed of myself. Right? This is the only exception that you guys will see me do this. It's the only league you'll see me play mage. It's the only league you'll see me play. It's the only league you'll see me pay for a carry. It's the only league you'll see me play a mage. Nice roll 31 all res. Now your resistance are capped. That's great, dude. It's really good for leveling Jack. So you know what I mean. You're a bad person. What do you mean? How am I a bad person? Might as well RMT. That's just not true. If I'm doing 39 out of the 40 challenges, it's fine. Especially on a build, especially on an archetype I'm not used to. Guys, if I was playing my watch, I would have done this. Look at this guy paying for 40 out of 40. Dude, it's just one of them. I still did some of the others, bro. Oh my god, dude. You guys are tripping, dude. Y'all are tripping, dude. Y'all are tripping, dude. What's next? Playing EK Elementalist? No. No, I'm actually... Dude, I'm not even going to make another build, but I'm already cooking up an idea of where I'm going to go, bro. I'm thinking about going Lacerate, bro. Gladiator, right? I'm going to be using the... Okay.
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
Do I move? Dude, I don't move, right? Okay. That's one down. Nice. Okay, I got it. I'm leaving, bro. So I'm paying for this, right? I paying for this or what? Okay, one more. Wow, not get Phil. Have you ever done 5 delirium ore before? Have you ever done 5 delirium ore before? I don't think you've ever done 5 before. So you're not getting scammed? Yeah, thank God, dude. Thank God. Your last map was not 5 delirium, bro. Where you asked for help, that was just a normal T17, bro. That was a normal T17. Yeah. That won't, dude, brother. No, you actually don't understand how hard it is, dude. I promise you. If you haven't beat all 10 Ubers, you have no idea how hard that is. Trust me. This is harder than doing any of the Ubers. I'm not even joking. I wish I was lying to you. It actually is. They're tankier. They're a lot tankier. I showed you the difference in damage, right? You're like 40% less damage. And you take 30% increased damage. That's not including the mods, by the way. That's not including any mods. I'm not even joking. So you can roll some really fucked up mods on your character. So I just rescue the San. Do I have to do that every league? No, you don't have to do that every league. You just do it one time every league, Jack. Honestly, I don't remember when I rescued the Scion. If I'm being completely honest with you, that must have been such a long time ago. You're getting your ass kicked by your own AI? Okay, go. Okay. Oh my god! Okay. Nice. I'm getting out of here, bro.
Don't hurry back.
How's the trail?
Thank you very much. Now I don't have to worry about that one. Thank God. Thank God, bro. Nice? Yeah, thank God. Thank you, Paco. That helped a lot. Now you're gonna go to bed? Sounds good, Paco. Sleep good, bro. Okay, we're going back to farming our pinnacle here. We have to run 16 more. Honestly, I thought it was gonna be more expensive, dude. I thought it was gonna be like 10D per run, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was willing to dish that kind of money. I may be a brokey, but you know. Oh, man.
Must have time to gather.
Dude, that is actually a crazy challenge that is just too hard for me to do on my character. Like, I genuinely think that I think my other guy could have done it. I think he could have done it, and the reason why I say that is because I could actually solo the you know the really hard breach. I could solo that. Granted, it wasn't like deathless, but I could solo it. So I think my wild strike character actually could do it because that guy was way stronger than this guy. But it's like, you know, when you beat all the Uber bosses, and you've done very hard content like that, you kind of understand like characters, and you kind of understand like, okay, can he do that? Like, does this guy have what it takes to do it? You know what I mean? And I already know this character does not, because I need to have good defense. I don't know what the hell that guy's build is, but it's probably just some meta build that's hella strong. You know what I mean? That's not me though. One of the downsides, guys, of making your own builds and then you're playing off meta too, is
What secrets are you
well, you're not gonna be able to do all the content. You know what I mean? It's very hard for you to scale your builds to do like
to
do that kind of stuff.
Designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Rayclass needs me. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here?
But I'm already thinking of like ways like I could make my character hella tanky. So like, I'm already thinking, right? I'm already cooking up an idea of what I could do. I'm not even joking. I don't know why I do this every league, but it's like whenever I feel like my character's finished, I just think of like something I could do for like my next character for the next league. I'm not even joking. Like, I don't know if you guys do that, but that's what I do, and I'm already visualizing, thinking about like, ooh, I'm gonna go this, I'm gonna go that, right? Because my next character, I want to go bleed. I was thinking about going cyclone, but I really want to go bleed, dude. Because guys, you guys don't understand. One of the first melee stuff I played was like, I really liked bleed back in the day. I just wasn't good enough, so I'm like, okay, what if I get bleed cap, bleed dot cap, right? Bleed dot cap. So I'm thinking bleed dot cap, right? Glad, because you know obviously he's really good with bleed, and then I go the shield.
No, impossible. How? This isn't over. This will
If you get lucky, you can try to PoE 2.
unify humanity.
Yeah, but you know, PoE 2 is not the same as PoE 1. You know what I'm saying? Lightless Astrolabe, nice. Increased damage per power charge, the hook. Dude, that's actually nice.
I must have time to gather my will.
Don't worry, guys. Like I said, never again are we playing a mage though. Melee for life now, because now I've basically done what I wanted to do with Freezing Pulse, right? I've basically done what I wanted to do. So we're pretty happy with what we accomplished with this build, you know what I mean? Granted, it's not the level of what my other characters have done, but, you know, I'm pretty happy with the way that it turned out, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't complaining, bro. I ain't complaining. And I'm not gonna complain, because honestly, at the end of the day, guys, you know what I mean? Not many people can make their own builds. Like, guys, I looked at no guides, right? Not many people can make their own guides, hit 100, beat half of the Uber bosses, you know what I mean? Not many people can do that. And that's just the honest truth. Especially something that I'm very uncomfortable with, right? Because I'm a melee player. It's like, I don't know. If I knew more about mage stuff, then maybe, but it's like I'm too much of a noob with the mage stuff, so it's like the way how I built this character is to be more melee-like, but mages aren't meant to play like that, right? So, you know. Wait, you're level 100? Yeah. Yeah, level 100. Yeah. If you actually, you want to see something, Jack? This is actually really cool. So I have this thing that's on display here, and if you look here, right? If you're on PC, you can click right here on the corner here. You can click right here, and you'll see my character's items. So you can see my character's name. You can see my level. You can see the gear I'm using. It's really, really cool. So this is really sick, right? So yeah. Most PoE streamers are going to have that. Yeah. Yes, sir?
Hello.
8%. Oh, but it rolled 77% increase implicit. Oh, that's implicits.
Go with courage.
Are you sharing your phone? Oh, that's why. Yeah, on the phone you can't see, unfortunately, but it is very, very cool with the other stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, I have power charge. Yeah, on PC you can do it, but on phone you can't like that, unfortunately. Ooh, ADC. Wait, is mine higher than these? Mine is 7% increased damage. Does that actually matter? Oh, I guess it does. So when do you normally go live? Do you have a schedule? So generally I'm live around, so right now it's 6:14 p.m. for me. Usually I'm live around like 1 p.m. 1 p.m. usually. Though I think for the next maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, I'm gonna be live later. The only times I'm not live, I'm not gonna be live, like guaranteed. Earlier, like at 1 p.m. I'm usually live around. It'll usually be around like on Fridays. Maybe I'll be back around like 9 or 10 p.m. my time. So yeah, I'm Cali time, so I don't know what time it is for you, Jack, but yeah, generally I try to stream every day too.
Ah. At that price?
It's 8:15 p.m. for me right now. Oh, okay, so you're 2 hours ahead of me. So I should be live around 3 p.m. your time. I try to get on earlier though, so it kind of just depends. But I would say usually it's around 1 p.m. David, would you say like on average it's around 1 p.m. around 1ish p.m. that I'm live? Yeah, 1:30 sometimes too. Yeah, so like 1 to 1:30 p.m. is like when I'm usually live. And it really just depends on the game that I'm playing. Like if I'm playing Path of Exile, you can look at my past broadcast. You can see that I'm playing for like 10, 15 hours. Like, we're playing a lot. I also play off stream too.
Business. Really?
You missed our Power World server? We did play Power World, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, work when I start, but you'll join me when you see me live. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that, Jack. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I do try to get on earlier, but it's just like, dude, my schedule is so fucked up, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I really do try to get on earlier, guys. I really do. I swear, bro. We gotta run this. Oh, we got a couple more times, boys. We gotta buy more. I mean, we already made profit though, guys, because we have to. We got the jewel. In that jewel, we sold it for 17 divines. Undercut us up a little bit. One did, but it's okay. Guys, I'm at a point to where it's like money isn't really that important for me because I feel like my character's finished. You know what I'm saying? Like I genuinely feel like my character's pretty much done. I don't really want to do anything more to it. I think it's, you know what I mean? I just don't think there's anything more I can really do for my build. It's a done job. It's a done job, bro. It's a done deal. That's where we're going for 40 out of 40. We did it, the Ubers as much as we could, you know what I'm saying? If I was better at the Uber bosses, I could potentially do them. But I don't know. I don't think there's even a point in trying because I already know some of them it's already cooked. Yeah.
What secrets are you hiding in that?
I'm a little disappointed, but it's okay. It's like I'm proud, but I'm also disappointed. 'Cause it's like I want to see how far I could go playing mage with this, right? So
designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us. Zelda's designs were flawed.
whew. My word, you guys see my HP, bro?
Remember
Scary.
dying here? You will. Burn away sin.
Oh my goodness, dude. Did he pull me back in, by the way? It looked like he pulled me back in.
Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Be no more. What are you?
Okay, nice.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you.
I don't know though, guys. Be honest. What do I do next? Once I complete the 40 out of 40, I don't know what I should do next. Cause like, it's like, you know, I'm not sure what I should do. Right? Do I just try farming this character with some of this stuff or what?
This one is my own creation.
Problem is too is that, dude, there's so many good games out right now. League of Legends Classic, like, dude, you know we gotta hit that up. You know what I mean? There's
Light of salvation. Ha! Plenty more where that came
there's
from.
Grim Dawn with their new expansion out too. Like I want to play Grim Dawn also. I've been hearing about that one for years, so it's like of course I want to play it. You know what I'm saying?
No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will
Do you
never
guys like
be
50
over.
minutes again? Badass.
Will
I don't know if that's a
unify
good thing,
humanity.
bro. I don't know if that's a good thing, bro. Dink. Unlucky. Guys, but after we play a little bit of League Classic and then some Grim Dawn, what do we do after Grim Dawn, guys? What should we do after Grim Dawn? What do you guys think? Because I'm wondering, right? So hear me out. I'm wondering. Do I play some more PoE after this character's done once I do the 40 out of 40, right? Do I give this league an exception and I make a second character? Right? Or do I like what do I do next? Because you know, technically we're only 11 days into the league. It's only day 11, right? But also, like, I want to play with Damon too, but like, Damon's kind of just waiting for us, you know what I mean? But Paco also just barely started. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Mirage League, bro, like, Mirage League, you know, my boys didn't join me until the end of the second week. I don't know. We got the Hero Siege. Oh, yeah, there's also Hero Siege, yeah. Are they remaking Friday the 13th on Roblox? That's pretty funny. About to hit that up too, huh? Dude, that's +1 friendly charges, bro. How crazy is that? Damn, guys. Dude, maybe that's worth something, huh?
I am no beast of burden.
What do you guys think, though? One C? Oh my god. Crazy work here, bruv.
Dog Slayer.
I think you could try to make a melee build and show me what that's about. That's true, Jack. I could. Because to be fair, it would go a lot faster just mainly because, you know, I'm not poor. I have money. You know what I'm saying? Like we have, like... Okay, we're just looking at base money here. If we're just looking at base money here, you guys want to know what I got? So this is 76 divines. We got 2 mirror shards. Oh, whoops. 2 mirror shards, so that's 57 divines. That's 133 divines. I got 2 of these. This is probably like, what are these, like 2 divines each? So we got like 100. We probably have like 150 divines around here. And that's not including like the other stuff here too. You know what I mean? Actually, I could look at my wealthy exile here. Let me see. What's it say I'm worth? I'm up 31 divines today. I'm 255 divines total. That's if I sell everything. Oh, but my idea was this, right, guys? Do you see how broken this amulet is? Look at the enchant. 100% of cold and lightning damage from hits taken as fire damage. Do you know how strong that is? Do you guys know how strong that is? This is one of the ways how you become immortal to fighting certain uber bosses. You know that, right? So you're only taking fizz damage. Okay. I mean, you're only taking fire damage in fizz and chaos. But there's ways to change those. Right? So, like, for one, you could take the Cloak of Flame. You could go, like, Cloak of Flame. Right? Granted, you probably don't have to go this, but 40% physical damage taken as fire damage, right? That's huge. That's huge, right? So you're only taking 60% of your physical damage as fizz, and the other 40% is going to be as fire, right? You get 90 all res. Okay, you get 90. Actually, you don't have to get the all res on anything else. I think you can just get 90 res on your fire because you don't need cold res, you don't need lightning res, right? Because this is stating as, oh, my bad, it's from hits taken. So you still, my bad. So you still need to get the res for the cold dot damage, and like I don't think lightning has damage over time, but you know what I mean, you just take that. So you get 90 all res. You're pretty much, you're tanky as hell. You know what you get after that? You just get block. You could get block. You're like you're actually unkillable. I'm not even joking. Some crazy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of jump on it. Ooh. That has a lot of loot, bro. Also, I feel like no one's going bleed this league, so it's like, you know, bleed could be super cheap. What do you guys think, though? Am I going too crazy with it, or what? I feel like you need to make a melee build for fun, but play some other games. Yeah, true. I mean, we definitely do plan to play other games too, right? But you know, granted, damn it, we're still like not that, we're really not late into the league though, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're not 2 weeks into the league yet.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
Yeah, I actually finished. This guy's pretty much done. I technically finished this guy faster than the other builds.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
Thing is, I gotta do research though, so it requires research of me figuring out, okay, how am I gonna hit the bleed dot cap, which is 35 mil? How am I gonna reach that DPS, right? And then, you know what I mean, all that stuff.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you
I know if I can
will
reach the bleed
bow.
dot cap or get close to it and have great defense, I should be able to get it. Like, I should be able to do it really fast, guys. You guys know what I'm saying? I should be able to do it really fast. What do you guys think? I would like to finish 40 out of 40 on this guy first, though. So if I can't finish today, we'll try to finish it tomorrow. Or like the day after.
This one is my own creation.
I must have time to gather my will.
If I'm being honest with you, if I could get like 40 mil, I mean 20 mil bleed, like dot damage, like that would be good. Like that's actually good, like really good.
More where that came from. Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. Cleansing flames. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over.
I need to do some research though, like a lot of research. Because the thing is, guys, no one plays bleed. Like, do you guys know anyone that plays bleed in PoE? Like, I don't see anyone that plays. Well, I guess Michael played a little bit, but he wasn't bleed. He was just fizz dot, which isn't the same as bleed. Oh, I beat him? I didn't realize. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I beat him, bro. David, you don't mind waiting though, right? You can barely play, so you don't mind. Only thing I feel bad about, Damon, is that I just feel like you're kind of just waiting for us. Like, because, like, let's be real, Damon. We're going to play Grim Dawn, you know what I mean? I want to play Grim Dawn. And stuff like that, you know what I mean? You know, they just fixed that error that I have on PoE 2. They've been neglecting PoE 1. Dude, they've been neglecting PoE 1 for a long time, bro. Remember, Settlers League was a whole league for an entire year? For like 11 months? They hella neglected it. I don't know, though. But I'm thinking, right? Like if I make this bleed character, okay? If I make this bleed character... You guys think I'll be able to go fast with it? Like, if I make this bleed character, I'm gonna want to hit 100. And then, you know, because we're already gonna be doing the 40 out of 40, I won't care for the 40 out of 40, but we're gonna fight the Ubers. I'm gonna get revenge. Yeah, let me know. You'll play your other character. Really, Phil? You are? Okay, bet. I'll let you know then. Because once I'm done 40 out of 40 here, guys, we're straight making new character. I just have to do research first. You have some money? Yeah, I'll definitely have money. Guys, you guys know I haven't done this in a long time. You guys know how many years it's been? So how many years has it been since I made a second character? Do you remember? Okay, not 8 years. It's probably been like 8 years. Not 8 years. It's probably been like 3 to 4 years. I would say 3 to 4 years.
Greetings.
You used to play Heim for 4 years before you played a different character. That's true. I did play Heimer. I think I played Heimer for like 2 years. And then I just stopped. I said, I'm bored. I did that a lot, though. It was really stupid of me. I did that a lot where I was like, I'm bored, guys. I'm going to play something
Keep your
else.
life to your own.
I did the same thing with Vayne. Bro, when I hit Platinum with Vayne back in the day, I hit Platinum with the 60% win rate, right? Like a 62% win rate. I'm not even joking. But I said, let's try something else. I wish I was lying to you, but I'm not. I'm not even joking. That's when you played Yasuo for a year straight. I didn't play Yasuo for a year straight. What I did do was, when I played mid lane though, I did play Yasuo, and that was when I was gold. So that was for a year, yeah. I played Yasuo and Vel'Koz. I'm not even joking. Real talk, guys. You think me right now? Oh fuck! I wasn't paying attention. You think me right now can beat you when you're a gold back in the day? Yeah, you definitely could. Back in the day, yeah. You did beat me that 1v1. You tell me when I played Teemo, and then you played Cassante. You played fucking Cassante, bro. Didn't you go double? Didn't you go double? You went like Negatrons with like Magic Cloak or something. It wasn't even an actual 1v1. Holy. That was that. That's like 2 years ago. Dude, I can't believe I died here, guys. I'm such a noob. Fuck.
Remember me when you appear, quote. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe! Rayclass needs me! Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
Damn, look at my damage, guys. See? My damage is good. My damage is good when I get the right shrines. Yep.
I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation. Rayclass needs
nice.
me. Where that
They
came
get
from.
endurance charge on hit.
Face your destruction. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will
You guys think we got the jewel again?
I
That'd be
will
beautiful if we got it again, huh?
unify humanity.
How many more do we have to run after this? Ooh, we still got a lot more, bro. We have to run 11 more after this.
Must have time to gather my will.
secrets
What's the
are you
what we
hiding
got?
from
Chaos
the
res,
murderous mind of yours?
endurance charge on hit. Ooh, elemental res, dude. That's good though. That means they take more damage to me.
Ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. The light of salvation. Darkness. Valdo's designs were flawed.
Let's
Do
get
you
it, mate.
remember dying here? You will. Burn away sin. Feel the pull of the void. Are you?
Nice.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation.
Is my own creation.
Rayclass needs me. Yes, be plenty more where
Nice.
that came from. Face your destruction.
Oh.
Sin surrounds you. No! Impossible! Ah,
Got him.
this isn't over.
Got him.
This will never be over. I will unify
We got him, boys.
humanity.
Ooh, 4 additional currency, bro. This might be a good one to drop the money. What was that stupid saying that people always said? Something about giving them money?
I must have time to gather.
Might hear a tink here. Could be a muta. Guys, would you be happy if your own build could beat one of the Ubers? Would you be proud of yourself if your build could? You know, I kind of feel like Jogo. You know what I mean? You know Jogo from JJK? You would be? So if you could just be one of the... You're telling me that, like you'd be happy your build could beat Uber Cortex? Like what I'm doing right here? I mean, I could farm this guy. Which you guys already see that I am farming him, but, you know. I level 85. Uber territory. This guy's, like, barely uber viable, though. Damn, no tinks, guys. Unlucky. I guess that's something for a build that is not super OP. You talking about Uber Cortex? I mean, Uber Cortex had the potential to be the hardest Uber depending on what you roll on it. Right? But that depends on if that happens, you know what I mean? Because most builds I did was T17 farming. T17 farming is pretty good though. That's not low level at all. I'd argue that's pretty high level. I've been running a few charts and I got a few Chaos Orbs. Ooh, Jack, that's great, dude. Chaos Orbs, that's a great start. If you press the if you're playing in the not standard in the trade league, Jack, if you press the once you have your once you talk to this guy, Fostis.
Ahoy there.
I forgot what act you can activate the auction house, but you go to currency exchanges where you can exchange like the money, and then you know you got your managed shop here, if you have one, and then you can press slash for the auction house. Act 6. Oh. Oh.
I must have time to gather my robe.
This the Drought League. What do you mean Drought League, bro? What do you call it a Drought League, dude? We're underwater. We can't be in a drought. We're underwater, bro. Matter of fact, we're drowning, bro. This is the Drowning League, bro. You know what I'm saying? You only just started Act 4? Well, Jack, once you get to Act 6, you know what I mean? But that's good, though. Getting a Chaos? Great. It's going to help you out.
Remember me? Here, mate.
Why are you saying the Drought League, Phil, huh? Tell me. Why do you call it the Drought League, dude? What happened, dude? Did you just see me make 20 divines from doing the charts? I did 2 voids and I got 20 divines. Granted, I got lucky, but still.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us.
Valdo's designs were flawed.
50 map, no divines.
Do you
Dude, you're
remember
doing
dying?
something wrong, okay? That's a skill issue, bro. Are you doing Astrolobe? Tell me you're doing Astrolobe.
What are you?
Are you doing
This
5 Scarab?
Realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
If you were watching me yesterday, Phil, and the day before, when I was farming for 100, dude, you saw that I was literally just like blasting, and then like divines are dropping like here and there. Like, there's no way you do 50 maps and no divine drop, bro. I don't believe that, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I probably picked up like 15 divine drops, and then from chests and stuff like that, I probably got like another 15. That was just me going from 99 to 100, by the way.
This one is my own creation.
Yeah. You must be doing something wrong, dude.
Light of salvation. Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
Only thing that give me div is settlers.
Burn away sin.
Yeah, no, you're doing something wrong, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Oh.
No. This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
All I gotta tell you is from my own experience, dude, is that from my own experience, right? Divines only drop when you just don't care, bro. I'm not even joking. You know what happened last league? I was done with my build. I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm chilling. Like I'm kind of just messing around now because you know my friends were gonna play with me, so I ended up playing like another week. But dude, in that week, I ended up having a apothecary drop to me. I was like, dude, what the hell, dude? Like, I didn't even need that. I didn't even care, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't need that. I wanted that earlier. Your character's so weak. Did you hear this guy? What's going on with you? What do you mean your character's weak? Dude, every time I see you, you're hella strong. What you mean, gang? Why are you saying you're weak, bro? Who told you you're weak, bro? My character's weak, bro. I can only beat 5 Uber bosses, dude. This guy's weak. Trust me. Yeah, can you imagine only doing 5 Ubers? Oh my.
Greetings.
Embarrassing.
Journey well.
Catalyzing. Or, my bad, it's the other
What
one.
have you got?
3C? 76.
Well, make it happen.
Goodbye. How many more do I need to do? I need to do 10 more runs. So I need what? I need to get 38 more. Need 38 more.
What have you got for me? I'll put the word out.
Oh wait, area effect, dude? This could be bad. Whoa.
I must have time to gather my will.
I must have time to gather my will.
My mana is spent.
Holy, bro. Getting shotgun here, mate.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's
I think this one's really scary. Let's see how this goes.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe! Rayclass needs me! Darkness surrounds us! Valdo's designs
Okay.
were flawed.
Okay.
Do you remember dying here?
Not bad. Not bad.
Will.
You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that. Tell me you
In
guys saw that.
the
Holy.
realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation.
Come on, bro. You gave me acceleration. Please be fast.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us.
Wow, the shotgun, that was so bad. Holy. You guys saw that, right?
I must have time to gather my will.
Ah,
Okay.
plenty more where
Oh,
that came
Jesus.
from. Face your destruction. No!
Nice. Got him.
Impossible!
Got him.
No! This isn't over. This will never be over.
This will never be
I will
over.
unify humanity.
Wow. Terrors again. That's a what? 70C?
I am no beast of burden.
Greetings.
Dude, I can feel it, bro. One of these are gonna be good. One of these are gonna be real good, dude.
The Mary Lane is ready.
2.
Well,
Nice.
make it happen.
Whoa! Oh shit, I didn't mean to go back to town. Dude, what the flip, yo? Dude, I got shotgun so bad there. Oh!
I must have time to gather my will.
Dude, clearing these is so worth it, man. Oh. 1C, baby. Beauty Divine. You guys know where that's from? You guys know where that's from, bro? Yep, you guys don't. What was that? Oh my god. Yo, how do you use my bonk on that guy? Fisher support? Dope.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe!
Whoa! My bad game, my bad. Oh my goodness, that's my bad, dude. Whoops. Honestly, that's my bad. Yo, what happened to my game, guys? What? Why am I stuck in? I'm stuck in loading screen. What happened? What the hell, dude? Don't tell me I crashed. Did I leave? I think I lost my maps. I lost it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It stole my map. Oh, never mind. What the hell? This happened to me yesterday where I lost the map. I'm kind of surprised.
Light of salvation! Darkness!
Oh, I might be cooked here. Brothers? Guys? This one might be a failed run.
Repent! Valdo's designs were
Oh my
flawed.
Jesus.
Do you remember dying here? You will. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Are you?
Nice.
In this,
We got lucky with the acceleration
past,
shrine.
I am king, and you will bow.
I must have time to gather my wealth.
This one is my own creation. Repent! Ha! Plenty more where that came
Okay.
from. Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. I will crush you. Burn away, sin.
What? Nandeo! Nandeo! Man, that's some bullshit. Am I right, guys?
Got him.
Impossible.
Got him. I gambled that I would
This
just
isn't
take him out.
over.
You know, I mean, I gambled
this
that.
will never be over. I will unify.
Give me that jewel again,
humanity.
please. Dude. Magistrate crown. Wow. Impressive, folks. Guys, if a mirror was to drop for you, right? Hypothetically speaking, if a mirror was to drop for you, and you saw your character, are you making it? Are you saying fuck this character? I'm making a new one, or are you saying it's time to get a big upgrade for my character? What are you guys thinking?
I must have time to gather my will.
Be so for real, dude. Be so for real. Yeah, real talk. Real talk. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Remember me?
Oh, and Crusader Effect is so bad, dude, and they have more monster life. Shit.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
Okay, wait, this is good. You got acceleration.
Light of salvation. Rayclass needs me. Valdo's designs
okay.
were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
Come on, baby.
What
Nice.
are you?
Nice.
Is
Very
this
clean,
the
very clean,
realm of the
very clean.
past? I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation.
Come on, give me a good one. Give me a good one. Whoa! Oh, my bad. You got 2 chaos while doing a voyage, and that felt nice. Oh, you're gonna get a lot more than 2 chaos, bro. If you keep it up, you got it. Those messages in the bottles are really fun to open up too.
Light of salvation!
I must have time to gather my will.
Rayclass needs me! Darkness surrounds us! Ha! Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction!
Ooh, nice, we got him. I don't know how that guy died, but he just died. I don't know why he dies like that. I don't know if it's a bug or what. Mask of the Tribunal. My word, like how many of these had to run? Is it 5 more? How about 6 more after this? So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your rover that I know you can't afford. Like that tattoo on my shoulder. You guys know that song?
Remember me when we're through here, you won't. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe! Light of salvation! Rayclass needs me! designs
Nice.
were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Burn away, sin! Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Yes!
Oh, I don't know the timing on that.
Sweeps.
Shit.
What are you? In this,
Nice.
the realm of the past.
Guys, I don't know about you guys. I'm literally on autopilot and I'm just thinking about like what my blue build is gonna be like.
This one is my own creation. Darkness surrounds us. Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
I must have time to gather my will.
No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never
Oh, I
be
beat him.
over. I will unify humanity.
It's not locked in, guys. I'm genuinely not locked in. Who's here? Who here is locked in, bro? Dude. Not me. Ooh, cast speed. Wait, this one's kind of nutty. Oh, it low rolled, bro. Are you shitting me? This is actually nutty, no? Okay, nice. Nice. Nice.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Six more. 6 more, boys.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, that's a lot of loot.
Remember me when we're through here, you won't. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe! Light of salvation! Rayclass needs me! Darkness surrounds us! Valdo's
Okay.
designs were
That could have been bad. That could have been bad.
Do you remember dying here? Will. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation. Darkness surrounds us. Ah, plenty more where that came
Okay.
from. Face your destruction. Be no more.
Oh!
I must have time to gather my will.
No!
Nice.
Impossible!
There we go.
No! This isn't
5
over.
more. 5
This
more.
will never be over. I will
Do we get a tink?
unify humanity.
Do we get a tink? That's the real question, boys. Probably not. We'd love to. You and nearby allies, 14% increased deeps. Damn. Now, ain't that trash, mate. Mate, now, ain't that trash. get it. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. You guys think we get that jewel again? I would love to get that jewel again.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, what the hell?
Remember me?
What kind of defenses do you have? So, Angry Moose, the kind of defenses that I have are... So I have Flesh and Stone.
Valdo had some
I have this guy, the Radiant Guardian. This guy
designs
takes 20%
hidden in
damage
his
from hits.
Observe.
Some would say the Chill is also kind of a defensive layer too. Right?
Needs me.
Oh.
Darkness surrounds us.
We have okay, that's my bad. We have Flesh. We have Castman damage taken, Immortal Call. I play that bad, but what are the mods here? Shit. This is a bad look right here. So we have okay. So we have that. We have D-Term. D-Term. Flesh and Stone. You know, you get a little bit of armor and ES from this. You kind of rely on shrines. I don't like to rely on shrines, but shrines can give you really good buffs. And then for our recovery methods, we have Leech, right? We have Elemental Leech from Doriani's lesson here, and then we also have Recoup. We also have Recoup, so yeah, I might be cooked here.
Rayclass needs me.
Valdo's designs
I guess technically too, when you have Divinity, you get 25% less elemental damage taken too, so that's also one, but this is kind of a rough one. We got this at the end again, bro. You have Mind Over Matter? Oh yeah, I do have Mind Over Matter. I forgot about that too. I have Mind Over Matter. God, mom. I forgot about Mind Over Matter, but yeah, I do have that.
This one is my own.
Yeah, I completely forgot about Mind Over Matter, but I do have Mind Over Matter.
Rayclass needs me. Light of salvation. Darkness surrounds us.
Ha! Plenty more where that came from.
Yeah, so those are my defensive layers. Unfortunately though, I couldn't beat all the Ubers. I only beat 5 of the Ubers. So it's rough out here, dude. I am going to be re-rolling, though. I'm going to be making a new character. I just want to do 40 out of 40.
Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
We're getting close. We're getting close. These are just kind of grindy. This one will probably be annoying to do. This one will be annoying to do. And then this one will be annoying to do. Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
I died a lot this one, but those are our defensive layers. So it's nothing crazy, right? The damage is like pretty good though. Like the damage is not bad at all. Especially if you get the right shrines. Holy shit, you're doing so much damage, you're blasting, you know what I mean? What I will say though is that this character is a very fun mapper. I'll give this character credit for being a very fun mapper. Definitely more fun than my at least more fun than my sweep character. I mean, at the end of the day, I did play very fun characters. Like I had a lot of fun playing my Wild Strike character. Yeah. And my Flick Strike character was hella fun though too, I'm not gonna lie. 4.7k life, 80% plus 500 life block, 69% spell suppress, about 28 hit times 54 life per sec, 79% max res, and I wouldn't even dream of doing Ubers. Really? I mean, I gotta tell you this, the Ubers weren't smooth for me, bro. The Ubers were not smooth, I'll tell you that much. This is definitely the worst part of the game, defensive mechanics. I love implementing defense into my builds. I'm just like for me, I don't have a problem with like defensive. Like a lot of my characters, like my very successful characters are actually very beefy. Like it's just this guy that's not that beefy, right? But my other characters are super beefy, or generally pretty beefy. Like I don't have like a hard time doing Ubers on them really, right? Like if I was, let's say I was mechanically good at doing the Uber bosses, like I wouldn't die. Like my Wall Strike character, I probably wouldn't die. Like I'm not lying. That guy is really like smooth. But that guy is also more expensive than this guy too, so that's something to keep in mind too. But I am also more comfortable with melee stuff. So.
Remember me when we're
I don't know though, like
here, you won't.
it's pretty fun though.
Valdo
I don't
had
mind though.
some
You know, I
ingenious
love making my own
designs
builds, so it's
hidden
like
in
I
his
just love
memory.
implementing all these weird little things that no one really does.
Light of salvation.
Your effective HP is pretty high. My ES is 4K sometimes. Yeah, that's when I get the right stuff, right? When I get the right shrines, I am pretty beefy. Like it's not too bad. Like I can get like the all res shrine too. Like, it's really not bad.
Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void.
Oh, I might die here.
Yes, that's it. Yes, it's in.
You guys don't mind me. You guys just saw me tank that.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and will bow.
But usually my characters all have really low life. Like, they won't have a lot of life, but they'll have a lot of defensive layers, right? That's kind of how I build my characters. I think it's like, if you're not a life stacker, you're not going to have that much HP. Like, a lot of people don't have that much life anymore. Like, you guys remember back in the day where hardcore players had like 7k life? Minimum? Like you always don't have like 6 to 7k life. Once played Bama, Pathfinder Bama, bitch was unstoppable, like 300k effective hit pull. Yeah. That's like the true effective hit pull too, right? Not like with the weird shit that they did in the POB now.
Class needs me. Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away sin. Sin surrounds
So we got acceleration, dude. Big damage, big damage.
The pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Impossible. How?
Oh my god.
This isn't over. This will
Damn.
never be over. I
It was
will
Progenesis with petrified
unify
blood.
humanity.
Yeah, that's always really nice. And then your Pathfinder too, right? So then it's buff, increased effect, right? It's turbo increased effect. You know, I actually used that combo with my Flicker Strike character, believe it or not.
I must have time to gather my will.
I had 2k life. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. What the hell? Yeah, that guy did all Ubers at the time. Because there wasn't, you know, there wasn't like trauma and there wasn't neglect. Yeah. And Petrified always at 100% because you can use the lifeline. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's true. Huh? I forgot about that. That's the big thing about Pathfinders. Turbo broken. Dude, Pathfinder got it nice, dude. Pathfinder got it nice, bro. I'll tell you that much. I don't know, though. I think that my build is okay. I don't think it's, like, terrible. I just feel like I'm just a little disappointed in myself. You know what I mean? For, like, not being able to make a build that could, like... that can do the 10 Ubers. Because usually I do have a build that can do 10 Ubers. But it's okay. This is a mage build, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really much of a mage player. Plus, I'm kind of doing something new where it's like, I'm trying to avoid using, I'm really trying to avoid using mage blood, guys. Like, I really don't want to use mage blood. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really am trying to avoid it if I can. Wait, Moose, did you do Ubers with that one? Did you beat all Ubers with that character? Sounds like you were a boss on that character, no? Well, now we gotta clear this one once I'm done fighting the boss. A lot of gem cutters. Yes, with the finger in your nose. Damn. Shit was easy, huh? Holy. Damn, how much expensive was that? How expensive was that build, though? Had to be really expensive, no?
Valdo had some
I don't know, though. I always play like some really off-meta
designs
shit.
hidden in his memories. Observe
Oh!
Breaklast needs me. Light of salvation. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? Will. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will.
None of the slaps could kill me. She had like 3k regen, 30 million DPS auto attack. It was gross. Damn, bro. That's crazy as hell. Wait, I don't know that build. That's not a melee build either, right? It's like, isn't that a minion build? Dude, don't minion builds have it hella easy? Class 80 div, quiver at 60 div, rest kind of cheap. Damn, that build's hella cheap too. What the fuck?
This one
it's crazy
is my
cheap.
own creation. Ah, plenty more where that came from.
Non-mage blood. Wow,
Face
bro.
your destruction.
Yeah, but the question is, did you make the build yourself though?
No, impossible.
Wait, how come you're not playing that though? Is it just like too broken?
This will never be over. I will.
Oh, because you use the butt that is utility. Yeah, so that build is basically mage blood for the Pathfinders. I forgot about that. Fuck no. Do I look it, tells it to you or something? I'm just asking, you know what I mean? Because like, so like all my builds that I do are just made by myself, you know what I mean? So it's like, that's the thing that holds me back a lot too. Like, I feel like, I don't know if people know how much it holds me back, bro. Like I'm telling you right now, bro, I probably wasted like close to 50 divines on this character on gear that I can't even utilize. And just testing things out, you know what I mean? I actually wasted a lot of money on this character. Every time you make a new character, like, you just waste so much money. Dude, I'm getting a lot of tinks here, bro. I'm gonna clear it. I don't know, though. I like more linear builds. Bamba is like 1 mil or 30 mil DPS, no middle ground. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, having that consistent 30 mil DPS feels really, really good. Like, don't get me wrong, I've had builds that have done 30 plus mil. You know what I'm saying? Like my Flicker Strike build was doing about, without even a tincture, it was like, at the time, we're talking it was like 50 mil DPS. It felt really, really good. You know what I mean? But it is one of those things where it's just like, it's very hard to achieve that and it's really expensive too. Wow, this thing rolled 120. It rolled perfect. It was poison too, so it would kill bosses. Oh yeah, and poison. Yeah, Dot's giga broken. I'm about to make a Dot character actually, because I'm gonna go bleed. We're gonna go lacerate bleed because that's something that I played in the past. I just can never make work because I was so much of a noob back then. So yeah, we're gonna be going that next. So I gotta figure out how to do that. Yeah. You know, believe it or not, I've always wanted to do a Dot build. Because I know Dot builds are so good for bossing. You know what I'm saying? Like I know they're so good for bossing because you have 100% uptime.
I must have time to gather.
It just feels beautiful. The only thing that sucks about dot builds is they always have a dot cap. You know what I'm saying? They got a dot cap and that's it. Is it 35 mil dot cap? I think it's 35 mil dot cap. I'm joking because Bama uses that weird rain rail skill with big bosses like Maven. Brain all of them would hit. I think it took me about 2.5 seconds to kill it. Really? Uber Maven? It's fucking crazy. You know, I did hear someone saying back in the day in Merc League, they were playing Bama, and they were one-shotting the Maven. Just like normal Maven, they're just popping her instantly. Though Mercs were broken, and it was very common for people just to one-pop it. I don't know. Maybe so it took long because she kind of small, like 7 arrows were hitting, but her fingers, all 6 arrows. Yeah, wow, sounds crazy. It was gross. Did the build get nerfed or something, or what? How come? I feel like do people still play it a lot or what? It was like 20% DPS nerf, nothing special. Deserved? Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Remember me?
Fuck, dude. I wish people made their own builds more in Path of Exile, so they could put some respect. Yeah, put some more goddamn respect on these builds. Build creators, bro. I swear to God, dude. Yeah. Yeah, let me see you guys make a build, okay? Fuck, dude. Let me see you guys make your own build. And beat all Ubers, okay? And get 40 out of 40. I've done it 3 times.
Darkness surrounds us. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
I think one thing for me too is though, you know, you guys can already tell I don't play meta skills, so it's like I'm not playing skills that are like really strong, so it's like that holds me back a shit ton. So my skills are really shitty. I kind of think to myself like, dude, if I played meta skills, like what if I just played Winter Orb instead? Like how much more damage would I be doing with Winter Orb? Way better skill. I feel like there's better ways to scale that one. I don't know. I don't know how good Winter Orb is for as a bosser though. But I think I can make it work.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us.
Oh shit, my bad. Zoned out.
Yes, thee. Obliterate sin.
Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention because of the. Oh god. I kind of zoned out there.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds.
Dude, this shit again? Really?
Ah, plenty more where that came from.
Oh shit, there was another face here.
Your destruction. Sin surrounds you. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will.
The quiver now only costs 20 divines? Really? Damn, bro. You could re-roll into that, bro. Go what you're comfy with. It's like 90% of damage. Are we sure it didn't get like turbo nerfed? Greater kinetic instability support, guys. Do you think that's worth anything? I actually need these astrolopes, guys. We gotta run them.
I must have time to gather my will.
The 20 are not perfect. Oh. Well, how much is a perfect one? 50? Let me see if I get a tink here, bro. Dude, nice way to get some free, you know. 25 DPS instead of 40 mil. I mean, that's still a lot of damage, though. I mean, 40 mil DPS, like, that does suck, but, like, holy, bro. Do you guys ever miss those builds? Like, builds like that? You know, when you play something so OP like that, do you just, like, do you get the urge to, like, damn, bro, like, you know what I mean? I used to be able to do all this and that, no problem, you know what I mean? Because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't know what it's like to play a mega OP build like that. Don't get me wrong, like, my builds were, like, they weren't bad, but they were, like, for example, my Watch Strike build, the only problem that that one had was that if I didn't block, I would just kind of die, because there was a shot I didn't block. But the other was just, I had to ramp up. It took a bit of ramp up for that build, but. Yeah, you have perfect quivers for 40 divines, not worth going for T1 life instead of T2. I see now. I don't think it's worth anything. My bad. Greater kinetic instability support. C. Hot dog. Let's see here. So we're about to finish the last one here, guys. 29 out of 30. That's why I've been spamming this. Imagine if we get that jewel again, bro. Come on. I ain't asking for much. Oh! Oh my god!
I must have time to gather my will.
You are 400/750 scarabs and 1159 / 3000 map mods. I've just been no laughing, bro. You know me. You know me, bro. I'm already almost done with it, but
Valdo had some ingenious designs.
probably gonna take a little
hidden in
bit,
his
like a couple
memory.
days, but you know, it should be okay.
Observe. The light of salvation. Darkness surrounds us. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? Burn. Feel them.
Oh!
I will crush sins. What are you?
What
In
are
this,
you?
The realm of the past.
Yo, whoa. What's with that lag spike, bro? You guys seen this? Dude, not my final run. The hell?
This
Here we
one
go, here we
is
go.
my own creation.
Guys, this is our final run. So let's see if we get something good here.
Rayclass needs me.
Whoa!
Light of salvation. Yes, be. Obliterate sin. Ha! Plenty
Oh, I had
more where
I had
that
Divine
came
Shine.
from.
I was actually chilling.
Face your
Lost a perfect Guardian Turtle to being low IQ individual offering on auto trigger. Damn, bro. How much is perfect Guardian Turtle, by the way? I got no clue. Nice, a clean, deathless, Uber Cortex kill.
This isn't
It's our
over.
final run.
This will never be over.
This will never be
I will
over.
Unify humanity.
Nice. Damn, I got the nameless Astro. I thought when I heard that Tink guys, I genuinely thought I got the jewel. Fine. I already got one earlier today, so it's sold for 17 dids. Offer 550C, replacement for 700C. Damn. Holy, bro. You know, so what are the pros and cons of being a minion player? I'm just curious because I feel like minion players have it really good. Am I wrong? Am I wrong to think that? Dude, that's just a Valdo's puzzle, bro. Like, why are people acting like this is a big deal? Not wrong. Because I feel like they're good at bossing, they're good at clearing. They don't really have any downsides. The only downside is that their minions could die, but it's like... I feel like when you're at that point, at that level, your minions just almost never die. Like, I don't understand, like... I feel like minions have always been, like, very, very, very good, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like... And, like, the minion players who complain are just bad at the game. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, bro, like... I bought a carry today because I can't fucking do it with my character because my character's too weak. It's a crazy one. Did you see the challenge? It's the one where you have to... It's like... God. Let me see if I can find it. Let me complete this and I'll show you. But the guy was a minion build. And I'm like, holy shit, dude, it kind of makes sense. And then yesterday, some guy said he needed help. And he was a minion builder. He did not need help, bro. He did not need help. I was like, what the hell, dude? I feel like minion people have it so good. You know, I'm normally a melee player, and everyone knows melee is fucking dog shit, bro. Like, let's be honest, dude. The only melee that people play consistently is the slams. The slams and, like, bone shatter, right? And of course, the strength stack and molten strike, but, like, I don't know, bro. Like, that's, you know what I mean? There's so much melee that is just so trash in this game, you know what I mean?
The Mary Lane is right.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is only worth like 50C, by the way. 78, 85. Never mind. Okay, let's see here. So, if you look here, right? Look how hard this one is. Horrific Halls. Complete any 2 of the following nightmare maps while they have at least 150 item quantity, 5 scarabs and delirium orbs applied, and are corrupted. What the fuck? Who designed this? That I just want to talk to them. Like, are you guys trying to make me feel bad about myself or something? Who designed this? Who? What the actual fuck is wrong with you, dude? That's all I gotta say, dude. That's all I gotta say. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying, bro. Who designed this? It's a bitch to roll this, right? Little afraid of hitting 150 quant and corrupt. Probably gonna cost like 4 divs. Brother, it's 5 delirium orbs plus 5 scarabs. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. That's what I was saying. That dude, the guy that was running me, he only charged me 3 div per run. I was like, holy shit. I've never seen a 40 out of 40 challenge like this. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you, dude? This is harder. This is harder than Apex Assailants. You know what I mean? Like, I did this by myself. Granted, I only did 5 of the Ubers, right? But like, dude, like, what the hell, dude? What's wrong with you? Who designed this? Are you insensitive or something? Like, are you just like a strength stacking player or something? Like something that just no dips this shit or what? Like, why would you put this in? Like, you're just forcing, like, if you're not scaling your character in some kind of turbo meta way, there's no way you can do this. It's so hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? What the hell, dude? Designer forgot SSF. Are people too? Yeah. It's like, why? Why would you do this? I wonder if people are complaining about this one. This one's crazy. Dude, so I did 40 out of 40 for Settlers, Mercenaries, and the Mirage League, right? They were not like this. They were tedious. Some of them were tedious. Sure, they were annoying. But they were never at this level of, like, difficulty. I've never seen one this hard. I'm not even joking. Absolutely crazy. Like it's already hard enough to roll 150 item quant while corrupted, and it doesn't break your build, right? For a T17, but then to force add 5 scarabs and then 5 delirium orbs. Are you crazy? 5 delirium orbs. 100% delirious. What? Like, dude. That alone is going to cost like 2. Like, I think if you, let's say you get lucky and you roll it well, it's not going to cost you like 2 divs for cost and everything. We're talking about scarabs and all that for rolling the map and everything. It's got to be like a div or 2, no? It's not cheap, bro. It ain't cheap. So yeah, I was like, dude, I feel ashamed of myself, but I have to pay for this one. Like, I have to. There's no way. I can't do it. There's actually no shot I can do it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean that's just how it goes. You know what I mean? That's just how it goes, guys. I don't know what's wrong with them, bro. I don't know what's wrong with them. So you know that rubbed me the wrong way. I did it, and I'm playing same build. Wait, what'd you do? What'd you do, Lee? Yesterday I rolled 89% minion life on T17 with Maven. Took me 11 minutes to beat it. It was like 30 vitality boons. You did Nightmare Deli 5 150%? What? Lee, what build are you playing? Freezing pulse? Wait, what kind of freezing pulse though? What? You gotta send. Let's look. Dude, you gotta see us your POB, bro. Your PO Ninja. Did you make that build yourself too? They're all the same. They're not the same, bro. Mine's not the same freezing pulse, buddy. What are you talking about? My freezing pulse is not the same, dude. What? You made it off of me, but I didn't see any other Guardian. What do you mean? What? Let me look. I was checking on Peely Ninja. Dude, there's only two Guardians. Dude, 0.5% of people are playing. Dude, us Guardians, dude, we need more representation, dude. You're still whispering ice on Peely Ninja. Let's see here. What? Wait, what's your name on Peely Ninja so I can look you up? I want to see this. I have to see this, bro. I have to see this. I genuinely have to see this. $5-inch. Alright, let's check you out. Oh wait, I fucked this up. Dude, you're an assassin. You're not the same as me. What? Dude, your build is not anything like mine. What? You lied. What the fuck you mean? You're such a fucking liar. But a minute after you came here, I mean that's dope. I'm glad you made it after you came here. But they're not the same thing. I thought you were playing the exact same thing. We're talking Guardian, all that stuff. Cause like, okay, for me, right? Like, okay, so I can already see how you can do it. For one, you're going on a, I think you're a 12 link here, no? So for one, you're a 12 link. Wait, is it 8 link? My mess 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you're like a 12 link. So first off, you're like a 12 link, so you're already insanely way more powerful. So that's already very different from mine. And then you're also using a shield. You're using Fallen, so you have insane block chance. Like look at your block chance here, 89, 87%. I'm glad I can inspire you, but you're a great player. Don't get me. You're a great player, dude. I'm glad I can inspire you, but holy shit, this character's beefy as hell, dude. Like I see why you could do it. You're hella tanky. It says you're 40 mil DPS here, but I know you're doing way more than 40 mil. If I was to guess how much damage you're doing, you're probably doing like what? Are we talking like 70, 80 mil here or what? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. You could be like over 100 mil DPS, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, so that makes sense. So I had a feeling that you're doing way more DPS. It's not you're not sure it's a lot you delete Ubers, yeah. I mean this makes sense. I mean this is a giga build, I'm not gonna lie. And my guess is you're just crit multi, right? So you just crit. So it's kind of just like basic freezing post where you're power charge, right? I mean you're assassin, so obviously you can go power charge. You're gonna go crit multi, and then you have the shield, so you're turbo tanky. And then you have a you're also rocking a mage blood, so that's a huge one too. I don't use mage blood because I feel like mage blood is too broken. You know what I mean? But this is very nice. And then I mean, this is the mapping setup that you have here. I can tell. Um, and then again, you have like a 12 link. You only use mage blood for the rarity and speed. Yeah, I could tell with this setup. I could tell you're just using it for mapping because you're also using the Oriat's End, which is also a mapping thing. Yeah. I mean, this is an expensive ass build. No, how much did you pay for this? This thing looks like this is like multi-mirror. Am I crazy? What divide? This is crazy though. I mean, I see why you said you're doing it. I mean, this makes complete sense as to why you could do that. Because I mean, like I said, you got giga damage, you have good effective hit pull. You know, not a crazy amount of EHP, but it is like it's a lot. Granted, with the mage blood, you can have even more EHP, right? But it is one of those things where it's just like, I mean, you're really fucking tanky and you do a lot of damage. I don't know how I helped you, inspired you to do this shit, but I mean, shit, dude. Hey, I'm glad I can help you some kind of way. Dude, this is a crazy setup here. I did see the tech behind these rings, and I thought these rings were super cool. You could also go like I know people were talking about going a triple ring setup, and you get another one of these rings. But I think that's a little bit annoying. I don't know if I want to do all that. Can't? Yeah. I mean, this build looks amazing as is already. Because somebody insane, you can't go triple? Yeah. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too, bro. Mana cost is... Dude, mine's also insane because I use Frost Mage. Mine is hella, dude. Mine is hella. Let me see here. What's my cost here? 217 to 54 life. So it's costing me hella, man. 214 mana, 53 life per. But yeah. I mean, holy dude, what a giga build. But yeah, my build is nothing like that. My build is nothing like that. I had to swap things out because I wasn't doing enough damage to me. So I actually swapped things out a lot. I used Garb the Ephemeral because, dude, Divine, getting Divinity is fucking broken, dude. That's hella damage. So I use that. And then you can't be crit by nearby enemies. And we kind of play like a melee. We play like a melee freezing pulse because we do this. You're using on an AG, that chest? Yeah, I heard that no one uses this except for it's the AG people or something like that. I was reading up on it. Like, only certain builds, very, very, very few builds use it. But I'm using it because, well, I got Supreme Ostentation, so I can use that. I only gotta do the requirements. But yeah, my build, I'm not crit based either, so that's a big thing about my build too, is that like it's hard to scale like more damage when I'm, you know what I mean, when I'm when I don't have the crit, because I take elemental overload. Because my thoughts was when I wanted to make freezing pulse, I was like, I don't want to build like traditional freezing pulse, you know what I mean? Because, like, don't get me wrong, I remember back in the day, Freezing Pulse was always, you know, you always go crit multi, you go assassin, power charge stacking. Very, very, very simple like that, but I was like, I want to do something different. You know, I was like, I want to try something else. So, yeah. So that's why I built this way. But mine's also more of a melee Freezing Pulse because, you know, Freezing Pulse does more damage, you know, the faster it comes and hits the enemy, so. You seen a rapid life stacking version, but you wanted to use the rings, so you can't. Yeah, I mean, dude, those rings are super cool though. I'm not gonna lie, the rings are super dope. I think they're starting to become super expensive because people want them. Rapid looks insane too. I don't know. Dude, I've just been, you know what I mean? I've just been looking at what I can do for myself. Let me see this. Oh yeah, I could see this. Let me see. The thing is, I just don't like doing like I'm not a big fan of the broken stacking stuff. You know what I mean? I think it's too boring. So we're talking like I'm not a big fan of like, you know, like in stackers, strength stackers, life stackers, like this turbo meta stuff that are like battle farming stuff like that. I'm not a fan of that way of building. I think it's too boring. They all use the same items. I don't like either. Fubgun tax too insane. I don't even care about the taxing. I just think it's not a creative way to build. Like, you know what I mean? Like everyone that's doing strength stacking is all using like the same items. Just like different skill, maybe like a little bit different jewels. You know what I'm trying to say? That's why I don't fuck with it, because I think it destroys creativity and build making. Because I'm a big believer in like creating your own builds and like, you know what I mean? And like going as far as you can with them. You don't have to do crazy stuff, but like, you know, go as far as you can with your own builds that you make yourself, because like I think that's the best way to play PoE. Because in my opinion, the biggest difficulty in Path of Exile is overcoming your builds that you make, right? Overcoming the hurdles that your build that you create yourself is gonna have to go through. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's kind of one of the things for me, where it's just like, I think that's what makes Path of Exile difficult. If I just follow a build guide, like, it's not gonna be hard for me, right? Like I could follow a build guide and I would have no issues, but it's like I just don't want to. It's too boring. I can't. I would rather quit than follow a build guide. Like that's my kind of thought process. It's like, it sounds extreme, but it's just like, you know, as someone who's made successful builds himself with my own ideas and stuff like that, it's so much more fun because you have so much more things to play with, so much more things to try, right? Like, yeah, it might be wacky. Sure, it's not going to be like as efficient as what the top tier dogs are doing, but you know what I mean? Well. Yo, what's up, Iggy? Yo, what's good, bro? Looks like someone has to buy a carry. Okay, but like, dude, you don't understand, Iggy. It's crazy. Dude, do you see how crazy it is? Bro, Lee said, yeah, I did it easy, bro. I'm freezing pulls too, but dude, you want to see his freezing pulls? He's crazy. Dude, his build's crazy good. He was like, I'm playing the same thing as you. I'm like, no, you're not. What the hell? He baited me, bro. Look how crazy he is. Look how crazy he is. I'm still waiting on this guy's build guide. Dude, your build's way better than mine. You gotta look at a build guide for mine, bro. I'm being honest with you. Now, Iggy, look at his build. It's crazy good. Look at this. Like, it's a crazy setup. It's really like high IQ with this helmet and everything. Like, holy shit. And with the rings, it's super high IQ. Dude, he's using a mage blood for fun, dude. I'm telling you though, bro, like this is a lit build here. I can respect this a lot. Even if you're building freezing pulse the same way that everyone else is building, like, you know, power charge, crit multi and stuff like that, it's still a really creative way how you went about this. I like it a lot. The reason why I don't think about doing like these helmets is because they're just too expensive. And I don't like them because they take way too long to come online in the league. You sure you're the only one doing this? I'm sure not being Guardian helps. Yeah. Yeah, being Guardian helps a lot. Like not being a Guardian helps a ton though. I'm not gonna lie, guys. You know, because you know I'm banking, guys. You know Kite from Hunter x Hunter. I'm literally banking that I get a good shrine. That I'm not even joking. Cause like you see my damage here, right? Like okay. Oh, it's fucking bug. Oh wait, no, my bad. This is with Delirious. So like this is my damage, right? We're looking if I pressing my pack to beta, you know, we're doing 22.6 mil. And now we're banking, bro. If I get acceleration shine, bro, we're 35 mil. Dude, if we get echoing shine, we're 50 mil. You know what I mean? If we get both, dude, we're 79 mil, bro. Yeah. You watch Templar Super Tank everything, even at max 20 mil DPS, they just sit there. Well, I'm about to open your eyes, bro. I'm about to show you that Templars can be killed. Equip the staff. The crab staff is the only way. It's how you 40 out of 40. I actually have the crab staff. Can't though, bro. I'm already getting close to 40 out of 40. I just ran all the pinnacles here, so I just ran all of Uber Cortex. And we're getting close. We're getting close. We're only 5 away. But these are gonna take a little bit of time. Like the Astrolobes, you can just cheat and just like, you know, open, close, open, close, open, close. But I'm probably gonna run them with this because I gotta run these maps anyways. And then this one's gonna be a little bit annoying, but I should be able to do this one. And then this one's also gonna be annoying, but I should be able to do this one too. But yeah, I mean, this one should be easy. I can just cheat and beat the nightmare maps. Like if I'm I got like, you know, I can roll the nightmare mats and like, you know, want to run them, but I kind of don't want to. Like I'm so lazy. I'm about to just do this. You guys want to know what I'm about to do? I'm about to just grab 25 of these. Right? I'm about to grab 25 of these. And then we just gonna grab these, bro. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Just grab these and just run straight to the boss on Fortress map. You want me to just chill like that? You know what I'm saying? GG easy. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, Iggy, you're not shaking your head, right? Iggy's like, I can't do this. Leave stream. Can't do this no more, bruh. Get a mage blood. Ah, dude, you know, guys don't understand. I could easily afford and buy myself a mage blood. Just save up maybe like a day or two, and I just get myself a mage blood. But like, that's a cheap way. You know what I mean? That's a cheap way. I don't want to do that, bro. Guys, I made a vow. I'm making a vow to myself right now. You guys hear me now right now. I don't want to use Mage Blood anymore because all my previous builds use Mage Blood, and I feel like I'm a bastard for using Mage Blood. Fuck a pact. I just, you know what I mean? Like, dude, I just feel like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel inside my soul, like, I'm not a good player. I'm just not a good PoE player if I abuse Mage Blood use. Your Guardian self cast Freezing Pulse. It's okay. You can use it. World's against you, bro. You guys agree? Yo, do you guys agree with what Iggy said? I'm also not crit. You know, believe it or not, guys, I had 2 ways of going for this character. One was this setup, right, where I go Guardian, but the second one was actually just crit base. I was gonna go Inquisitor. Stay strong, my friend. I will just dance around here with my Mage Blood. Yeah, Pac also showed me that he got a Mage Blood too. And I was like, damn, bro. Like, I'm surrounded by Mage Blood, dude. It's like a sign, bro. But I vowed, guys. I vowed. I said, even if a Mage Blood was to drop for me, I'm not using it, bro. I swear to God, dude. I swear to God, I'm not going to use it. Yeah. Yep. You heard it here. You heard it here, bro. Like, we gotta give some of the other belts some love, bro. You know what I mean? Aren't you tired of seeing high-end builds and they just always use a mage blood, dude? Like, come on, bro. Let's switch it up, bro. Because, you know, at the end of the day, what happens if mage blood doesn't exist anymore, bro? When mage blood disappears, bro, what happens to your build? Let that sink in. That's real talk. Real talk right there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that is some real talk right there, dude. That is some real talk right there, dude. Yep. I mean, I'm using it for speed, so I'm losing 40 mil. I'm losing 40 mil not using a Stygian. Yep. True. See? See? What if you get 5-pot mage with it? You're not using it? Yeah, I'm not using it, bro. I'm not using it. I don't care what mage with it. It could be the best mage with in the world that PoE has ever seen. I'm not using it. Yep. I refuse, dude. I'm gonna be like Matho, bro. I'm at 40 attacks per second for the actually stacked flicker. Wait, really? I'm using Magement to save lives. Yep, save lives and save sanity. But, you know, me, like, guys, I just feel like, you know, am I really a good player if I have to use this? It's a crutch, dude. It's a crutch, guys. You know what I'm saying? It's a crutch for me. I don't know, dude. Because, like, imagine this. Some guy looks at your POB, right? Some guy looks at you on PoE Ninja. Oh my god, dude. What's this guy rocking, dude? How's he doing it, right? Right? How's he doing it? Oh, he's just using a mage blood? Never mind. You know what I mean? Like, that's the vibes I get. Can you guys agree with me on that? Like, you guys kind of feel my, you know what I mean? Like, that's, you know what I mean? Depends on build. If homie is self-cast Fireball, I ain't saying shit. For me, I don't care what other people think of me. I mean, honestly, you guys all got good points. I'm not gonna lie. You guys really do all got great points. I don't know, bro. Like, just, you know, you know what I mean? Like, dude. Self-cast Fireball. Oh my god, dude. It shows more skill acquired the video than it does using it for things, for sure. I guess. I mean, I could have easily bought myself one. You guys know I wasted like 50 plus divines just to try things out on this character because I thought they were really cool. I'm kind of a dipshit, but dude, you gotta experiment, bro. You know what I mean? You gotta experiment as a build creator. You have to try things out. Cool ideas, even if it's gonna cost you like everything. I'm saying 95% of the community doesn't make enough to get it. That's a good point. That's a very good point. You're not wrong, Yinny. You're not wrong. I don't know though. If I was to do a mage blood though, I would just have it sitting in my inventory. Then people be like, "You're not gonna use that, bro?" No, I'm just gonna look at it. I'm just here to look. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing really. You know what I mean? Just Sicey. Save up for it and give it to me, huh? Nah, because I gotta... Guys, I'm gonna break my rule. Okay, I know you guys just heard me say that, like, you know, I have this, like, code I live by, but, like, I'm about to break the rule because I'm so disappointed in this character. I'm gonna make, I was thinking about making a Lacerate character. What do you guys think? I believe Lacerate because that's where I played back in the day, but I was too much of a noob and I couldn't make it work. What do you guys think? You can look at that via my view. Nah, bruh. Nah, dude. Dude, I'm getting this. I don't give a flip, dude. Do it? Oh, you talking about the bleed last rate? Yeah, I just want to get 40 out of 40 first. Once I get 40 out of 40, then we'll re-roll. It's kind of the plan. I don't know though, bro. Dude, guys, like, you know, I never understood why people said Matho was so Giga Chad, but like I understand now. Play a totem build. What up, Vinny? You really want to play a totem build, huh? People that can cook up, huh? But unfortunately, totems are just not my forte, bro. I don't like summon builds. I think I could cook up something pretty crazy though. If I were to do totem build, guys, I would do Consecrated Path because I think Consecrated Path is a really cool totem one. I still remember that's what they showed back in the day. I just don't know how that works. Here we go, here we go. Oh, we lost the acceleration, bro. Fuck. Watch I cold convert totems. Now that would go hard, bro. Running back, that would go hard, dude. Holy, that would go hard. That's true. That's a good point. Holy, bro. Dude, my wall strike build was so fun though, bro. Oh my goodness. Dude, do you guys think, dude, I feel like sometimes I cook with the craziest stuff ever. It's like, it doesn't even make sense why you would do that, because there's like 50 billion things in this game that's way better than that, you know what I mean? But it's like, it's still one of those things where I think to myself, like, sometimes I think to myself, how did we come up with this? Oh my god, bro. Oh my Jesus, bro. It's funny though. Nice. But yeah, guys, I mean, shit, dude. Guys, unfortunately, you guys will never see me play a mage build again. Remember. Remember that. It's melee from here on out now. You know what I'm saying? It's melee from here on out. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I don't know about you guys, but I get like, I was kind of getting FOMO. You know what I mean? I was actually kind of getting FOMO because I was getting FOMO because everyone is playing melee. Like, you know, everyone I know was playing melee, and I was just getting this FOMO. I'm like, damn, bro. Like, dude, I was like, dude, if I was playing melee, like, you know, rubbing my hands, like, dude. Like, if I was playing melee, dude, like, I know what I would do. Like, I know what I want to do. You know what I mean? Like I want to try this out. I want to try that. Dude, I would go like this. I would do that. Like, oh, my God. You know what I mean? Like, I was getting FOMO. I was just like, damn, bro. Just, you know what I mean? Whew. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, bro. Real talk, bro. Honestly, I really want to go back. You know what I'm saying? I really want to go back. Like right now, I've been cooking up in my head. I'm like, bro, like, dude, I'm thinking about. I was watching a video about like everything you need to know about bleed and scaling it. Right? I'm like, oh, dude, this is perfect, bro. I said, this is perfect. I need this. You know what I mean? I need this. Like, holy, dude. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, damn, bro. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I'm just... Dude, you guys play Meta are lucky, bro. You guys are lucky. You know that? You guys are lucky, dude. Like, dude, I can't wait to be back, bro. Nah, I can't wait, bro. You guys know what I'm saying? Oh, my God. You already know we're going to cook up some devious shit with my build, dude. So, I found this amulet, okay? And I'm thinking of going like turbo tanky, right? Somehow find a way to reach dot cap, right? Or at least 20. I want to try to hit 20 mil dot DPS. I feel like that's a good amount, no? 20 mil dot DPS is pretty good, no? And then like, and then after that, bro, just be like giga tanky. We're talking like, so I'm gonna go last rate, right? Because that's the build I failed when I was younger trying to play this game, and you know I'm just too much of a noob. But like, okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. Tell me what you guys think about this, okay? So we're gonna go last rate. We're gonna do some old tech. Do you guys remember when people would use Elder Axes? You guys remember that? I was thinking about using that. Well, we'll have to see more. But I was thinking about running that, right? One hand axe, and then the shield. We're not gonna use a Svalin because you know we're different like that. Like, what's the point of using a meta shield? I'm not gonna use the best shield in the game, bro. You know what I mean? But what we will use, we're gonna use that other one that you know, the one that rolls it 3 times or something like that. I forgot what it's called. I forgot what the shield's called, but you know what I mean, right? I'm gonna have to look it up. It's the one that rolls the chance of you getting the block 3 times. It's really good Glad. I just forgot the name, bro. I know what it looks like though. It kind of looks like a. Actually, I don't even know what it looks like. Sounds meta to me. No. Okay. okay. What's it called? That's the shield that all Glads use. Yes, but dude, I never use it on. Guys, I've never used a shield on my characters. Okay, all my characters are always dual wield. So I'm like, okay, let's do something different. You know what I mean? Like, we gotta do something different, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like we're doing something different, like for reals. You know what I mean? Like, that's the important part. The shield's name, it's the shield that every Glad uses, though. I will say, yes, it's yeah, okay. You guys got me, okay? It is a meta shield that like gladiators use. But I never said that. But that's the same mage blood. That's a meta belt that everybody uses too. I can still use these items, bro. Okay, I just use them different. Damn, guys, come on now. We gotta be fair here. I'm playing some off meta. I guess last rate isn't like off meta, but like, you know, still. God, what's the shield's name, bro? I gotta look at it. Oh, I couldn't even find it on here. Brother, did I skip it? I'm just gonna look at it on Pewee Ninja. Talking about small, then using the most used shield for glass. No, feeling has been hurt, bro. Guys, no, it's not like that. It's not like that.
I must have time.
It's not like that, bro. Just dual, dude. I duel all the time. I literally dueled in Mirage League. My claw character was, my watch character was literally dual wielding, bro. My flicker strike character was dual wield. Yeah. Like, come on, bro. Dude, you know what I mean? And then you say, oh, but dude, go two-handed. Dude, my sweep character was two-handed. Yeah, dude, I've never done one with sword and shield. Or just one hand with the shield, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. You guys gotta, you know what I mean? Y'all know where I'm coming from, right? I don't want to dual wield, and the reason why is just because I'm just like, you know, I got to give myself a break from dual wielding. I can't just always dual it just because, you know what I mean, like it
I'm
sounds
of House
cool,
Kayak.
you know what I mean?
The Trathan Code dictates a bit of advice. Don't waste a Kayakson's time.
So I'm about to do something crazy though, guys. Like tell me if I'm cooking. Tell me if I'm cooking. I'm about to let me finish this map and I'll show you guys what I'm thinking about of cooking. Okay? Like this has just been like marinating in my brain. You know what I mean? Just a little idea, because I thought it was really, really cool. And I said, bro, maybe Loki I could become immortal with this setup. You know what I mean? Nothing, nada. Whispering Eyes. Nope. Okay, hear me out. What do you guys think of this? What do you guys think of this? Tell me, what do you guys think of this? So I got this amulet, right? 100% of cold damage and line damage from hits taken as fire damage. Right? And I'm thinking, okay, I use an amulet like this, right? Obviously, I re-roll it. I get one that's like better for my character, right? I use this. 100% cold and lightning damage from hits taken as fire damage, right? So then that's converting the hit damage from cold and lightning to fire. I get 90 all res, right? 90 all res. We go block, right? We go block, and then for the chest piece, I use a chest piece that converts fizz to like some kind of element, right? That alone is gonna make me giga tanky, no? So I'm thinking like, bro, like that would be amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like that would be amazing if I could do that, right? And you're thinking, oh, but how are you gonna solve the dot issue? Because, you know, a lot of builds are from dots. Guess what? Because I'd be going a duelist, right? I can just get this. I should be able to make my way. Now it's a little far. Don't get me wrong. But I think I can figure out a way. Well, maybe not, but we'll have to see. I'll have to cook this out. This is gonna take some time. But I can take Leaf Shade here. Now, I used this before my Wall Strike character, and it made more sense for my Wall Strike character. But, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to figure things out. I haven't made the POB yet. I've just been thinking. So I take Leaf Shade. I use an amulet like this that has this enchantment, right? The 100% of cold. This talisman. After that, we're going shield, right? We're going shield and axe, right? And then we're gonna take some life recoup, because I'm in love with life recoup nowadays. You know what I mean? So like, what do you guys think, bro? Am I cooking or what? Is that some cool tech?
Fiend and fortune hunter alike turned to ash. The sorrow hours are unending.
I must have time to gather my will.
So I'm thinking of doing that. And I think that would make me giga tanky, bro. So I'm like, bro, if I can just find a way to get like 20 mil dot DPS, bleed DPS, right? And then we're looking at like getting that kind of setup, bro, I'm golden, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm golden, dude. Sounds like a Quinn build? What do you mean, bro? Dude, it's a crazy setup, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a crazy setup, bro. All good, we got 3 months left to kill. But like, dude, doesn't that sound hella tanky, though? That sounds hella tanky, no? Telling you, bro, I'm cooking something up, bro. I'm cooking something good, dude. I can smell already, bro. Yeah. I can feel it in my bones, dude. I can feel it in my bones. Yep. Yes, sir. And I got a couple belts to think about what we're gonna do. I was thinking, okay, hear me out. Is this a crazy take? Is this a crazy take? What if, okay, hear me out. What if, what if, now I could always go this route. It's kind of boring at this point because I've done it so much. I could go replica Pharaoh's fur, right? Now hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Replica Pharaoh's fur. I could get the flesh and stone. I'm a forbidden flame, forbidden flesh that gives +1 to frenzy and endurance charges. I use the belt that gives affliction charges, right? So then now I'm getting frenzy charges, affliction charges, and then endurance charges, right? Right. And then, oh shit, I was cooking so much, I don't remember what I was gonna say anymore. Shit, what was I gonna say? Fuck. I don't know what I was gonna say anymore. Fuck. Oh shit. God damn it. What do you guys think though? Is that cool?
Must have time.
Is that a cool idea or what? I was thinking about doing that. I haven't crunched any numbers yet though. Because you know, no one uses that belt that gives affliction charges. I swear to God, bro. Almost no one. But like that, I'm telling you right now, bro. Like, I can just feel it, dude. I can just feel it, like. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking like that's some crazy stuff, you know what I mean? So that's kind of the route I want to go with that build. It's just a start of an idea. You know, obviously I'm gonna have to tweak things out here and there, but you know. You guys know. Telling you, bro, dude, that last raid build is gonna go crazy, bro. Damn, 3 decaying, bro. Let's go, dude. So yeah, that's just, you know what I mean? That's just like, that's just what's going on in my brain right now. And it's like, you know, I'm on autopilot right now. But like, I swear to God, dude. Like, I swear to God, bro. It's either that or I just go the Raslathas coil. You know, just pretty basic shit. I could also go Raslathas. I don't know, though. I'll have to check the numbers. I'll see what's better. I feel like no one plays Last Ray anymore, but I could be wrong, bro. People probably still play Last Ray, right? Guys, is Last Ray still meta? Gotta be. It's still gotta be good. That code got some good implicits. Yeah, I was thinking about getting... Yeah, obviously I'd buy them with implicits, right? So I was like, dude, I get something crazy with them. You know what I mean? That's the gist. But I could get really good in places with the other ones too. But yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. So. And I'm thinking if everything goes well, I should be able to hit 100 really fast. Like if everything goes according to my calculations, I should be able to hit 100 pretty fast on that character. You know what I mean? Like he should be able to blast pretty heavy. That's what I'm thinking. Woo. Are these things good? Half remembered Goliath. No way these things are worth anything, bro. Seven chaos? Wow. I'm gonna become a rich. Imperfect Needle Horror. Wow. 1C? Holy. Oh, I'm too lazy, bro. I'm not looking at these. Perfect Forest Warrior. Wait, hold up. Is this one a good one? Th 19 chaos. Wow. Well, you already know. Let's get out of here, mate. Guys, how much are decaying fragments going for like 50C? These fragments have been going for a lot more, dude. 65? Yeah, dude. I remember. I thought decaying like in Mirage we were going for like 20. I don't even know. Just don't even know, bruv. Let me see something here. Brava. Brava. Shit. Okay. Guys. Let's see here. I still have 20 more nightmare maps to run. We still have 20 more nightmare maps to run. What I'm going to do is, I am getting a little hungry. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go cook and eat. Once I come back, we're going to finish this. We're going to finish these. We're going to finish Gallant Grinding Goals. After that, we're going to figure out what we're going to do for these. Should be fine. That's kind of the idea behind it. Because, you know, I still have to run all these. So these are going to take a bit of time. This one's going to be annoying as shit. But maybe I might start this one. But yeah. So I'll be back, guys. I'm just going to cook and eat, and then we're going to continue the grind. Okay. I'll see you guys soon. I'm back. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I took a long time home. Yapping my brother. Guys, we got 20 more maps to run. We got 20 more maps to run. Then we get the portal, guys. You know how excited I am to get the portal? This portal actually looks good. Unlike the others. Unlike the last one I did, you know what I mean?
I must have time to gather my will.
Dude, low key, guys, I'm kind of tired of running. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it's not bad to do this, but it's like I'm kind of tired of running this ritual shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Change to something else? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Damon? Are you talking about build? Damn, Damon. The mechanics. Oh yeah. I plan to. I'm just gonna, cause I just want to speed run. Cause I'm wasting so much time doing this. I could be like just straight up like completing them. I have to run 20. I don't care if I lose money. All I care about is just completing the challenge. I don't really give a fuck about anything else, guys. If I'm being, you guys want me to be completely honest with you guys? Like, I'm kind of finished with this character. Like, I'm happy with how this character turned out. You know, it's fine. Blood-filled vessel. We're gonna change it because we just want to go straight to the boss.
I'll let you know. Thought so.
Hail, God.
could run the Abyss setup, and yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Time to burn. Okay, we got Giga damage one. Oh, it's gone. Damn. It's gone, guys. Give me my fragment, boy. Dude, I finally got the yoke suffering, but you know this thing's not worth anything anymore, right?
Made a trade.
It actually rolled pretty good. Like, okay, well, actually it didn't roll that good. It didn't roll bad. Isn't yoke and suffering like not worth anything anymore?
The Mary Lee.
I thought yoke and suffering worth like 10C now. $35C, bro. Don't get it twisted, Mike. Don't even get it twisted, Mike. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's what I was gonna do too. I was gonna listen to the podcast because there was a podcast I didn't realize. It's about the 3.29 issues and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, I just wanted a limit test. Fuck. Out of my cat. Stream shakeup in 3.3, guys. Not this league, next league. Unlucky, boys.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yes. Yes. Well then. Have you guys listened to the do you guys want to listen to this podcast thing I'm listening to about basically Zazarian talking to the devs about PoE 1? I'm just listening to that right now. I don't know if you guys want to hear it. They're talking about a lot of changes that's gonna happen next, not this league, next league, bro. So next league is gonna be hype, I think. You know what I'm saying? No. Oh. No. Hold on, my cat. I'm gonna turn it on so you guys can hear it, yeah? Because I'm gonna listen to it as I just mindlessly grind this. Come on, boy. Oh my bad, I forgot to do it. Let's listen to it. What?
Because I wouldn't want to like hold back some QOL until all the QOL is ready.
Yeah.
So what I do know, what I saw QA finish testing last night is the ability to
Last night.
the voyage, the capital on the atmosphere.
Yeah.
So that, which was meant to make it into the live, meant to make it into the release, ended up having more problems than anticipated. Should now. I believe we're also.
Is it too loud? Or is it not loud enough? Well, I gotta turn it up, huh?
So I discussed this with you, right? We're also working on a. So you said you can have your stash open and the cache thing open on the boat. Having the ability to control.
Does it sound fine? It's not too loud, right?
Right. Yeah. So that is underway. I don't know for certain if that's making it into the next patch. That might be the patch after, but that is underway. What I didn't have underway was the move all from player inventory into the capsule while on the ocean floor.
Is that something?
But I can.
Okay, cool. I think about it.
I don't know whether that would be a 5-minute fix or a 5-day fix. I'll look into it.
Very cool. So, and this very, very important things we can do right now. And we can start talking about like the bits in the it feels a little bit like they have a large modifier to less quantity to draw. And loot being a bit of a rough spot. And the underlying issue is a lot of people feel like the monsters themselves are not our like main source of loot right now. And a bit to be honest, especially in the history of these like very traditional things that we would be juicing and would be really scaling for those explosions. So yeah, let's just have a big talk about loot.
Sure. So the first thing that I do want to say is that, you know, 3.30 is planned to be a extreme shakeup. And with that, we will be working in a lot of changes. I don't know. This is a massive miasma of a topic, and I don't really know the best way to approach it. So I don't really want to be seen to like be trying to dodge this question, but it's more, I want to make sure that I'm actually answering it properly. So yeah, 3.30 will have a huge influence or a huge emphasis on in-game shakeup. We plan to get to as many existing mechanics as possible and give them all something new, something interesting, something different from before, because one of the problems that we see is that the endgame has just gotten stale. Like the same set of scares has been in use for a number of years now, the same, you know, strategies, and we've cut away at a few of those strategies because a few of them are performing, and it feels bad now to do those strategies in their lesser version because you experienced the greater version a few leagues back or however many. So that's a big part of it. We just need to make things not so stale, and that's the part that's going to take, you know, a 4-month development cycle in order to do it. The other part of it is more fundamental, though, and that is that what the community refers to as tile loot, right? You know, like an icon of a scarab on the chest, like if you get scared, has kind of become too much of the primary source of the loot as compared to other things, and we do want to go through and this is the kind of thing that is like you just kind of get into the weeds, and you kind of have to get into the weeds because every league mechanic is doing this to some degree or another. All mechanics, right? And that does exist for a good reason. It exists to be like you're going to get at least X amount of stuff per, you know, instance of doing this league mechanic, and that's kind of important. But it's kind of stopped serving that role, and it's become the loot you're actually chasing in the game rather than just the floor of guaranteed X amount of stuff per hour or per instance.
Yeah.
So what we need to do is kind of return it to its original role, which will mean
give you damage, kid. Give you damage.
The amount of loot that you're obtaining from those tile systems in places where it's appropriate. This won't necessarily mean every single league with tile loot is getting there. Some are more egregious than others. And then, consequently, raising the other side of the equation and making, you know, loot coming from monsters. However we go about that, there's a million levers and buttons and knobs you can turn there. Be more of the actual loot that you're obtaining from combat and from gameplay.
So obviously, like I said at the start of this podcast was planned before the league came out, and it was like it wasn't a response to anything. So I'm not necessarily a software blaster myself.
Yeah.
But because of that, I made sure that I like reached out and talked to like and a bunch of people that do that type of content, because a lot of the issues necessarily with like loot and blasting, especially inspirational content, isn't as present on hardware as exactly. It's much less of an issue there.
Yep.
Because of that, that's why I reached out and talked to a lot of them, and especially a really good point that Fabron brought up, that I was like, this was actually something I hadn't thought of, because something that's been happening lately is the homogenization of loot, right? That started happening around Legion, where around Legion, when it was first introduced, we started getting every league mechanic from every league mechanic, and it was just like, where can we get them on League? And that's something we started moving away from. Rivalry Tales is a really good thing, but Fabron pointed out that, for example, the PoE2 for loot structure does end up having like a lot of really exciting small modes, like tier 3 Assault Orbs, even tier 3 Perfect Transmutes and Orbs, or like, you know, some
Dude, I ran out of fucking
like nicer randomized pool that we're sort of missing now.
I ran out of
one.
fucking portals.
And I think That is a little bit of a problem
God
with the
damn it.
homogenization of loot. Like Abyss is giving Abyss loot now. Fossils are in Delve, etc. So like before, there were maybe like a little bit more exciting stuff in the core loot pool, right? You can get Fracturing Orbs, you can get Divine Orbs. There is like a list of things you can get. But yeah, I wanted to talk a little bit about that, and if you have any ideas of addressing the core loot pool, because I like this was something Fabgon pointed out in his video too, which I thought was very good. The best feeling of Path of Exile is going into a map and not knowing what you're going to run out with. And that feeling is a little bit missing right now.
I agree. That's true.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
I completely agree with that sentiment. And a lot of the changes that we are focused on is moving a lot more chase drops maybe away from certain niche sources and into the core drop pool. So for example, I'm not saying this will happen, but maybe like if the best amulet in the game is a Simplex amulet, then maybe that should just be in the core drop pool, and that is now an extremely chased drop that you can find, rather than being gated by heist. And maybe heist, yeah, it still has like replica uniques and other things that can maintain its value relatively.
Yeah, that can seem on the face of it at odds with the philosophy of every league mechanic needing to give a special reward, but what it really means is that the special reward for the league mechanic needs, like, we need to define the rules as to what that is allowed to be, you know?
Yeah.
So in the heist case, as an example, the reason why that's a problem is because Simplex amulet existing in only heist means any amulet you find outside of heist, assuming Simplex amulet is the best one if we're making that ground assumption, any amulet that you find outside of heist is not competitive as the chase amulet, you know? Like, it's not the best amulet that you can find. Something like fossils, I would argue, are probably fine to say in Delve, though, because fossils just interact with other mechanics. They interact with base types, you know, other crafting systems and that sort of thing. So it's not so much that, like, you know, there's not like a gear slot that you can only really get the best version of from delving, right?
Yeah.
Whereas that is kind of the case in heist. So it's more nuance than like things should have special reward or things shouldn't have special reward. It's more a question of like what special rewards are fine to give to a league that don't take away from the core pool feeling of chasing the best thing, and it could, you know, some random zombie could drop up here.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, I think it's also just getting a higher variety in the number of different like types of item that gives you that dopamine and excitement. I guess like a just infinite loot filter effectively. Like, I think PoE 2 does this a bit better with their like tiered rare system, but it's also like a rare item in PoE 2 is a lot more valuable because you can't just like scour it and find the perfect base type and then just craft on it forever. But we are actually considering if going towards a more PoE 2 style loot in terms of like rare items have tiers, which we sort of have with Memory Strand.
Yeah, I was about to say.
131 for this.
I was also wondering how you feel about the idea of things like map rarity affecting how good like the currency drops you get up. Now the problem there is we'd have to really address Magic Find, but one of the biggest shames to me in PoE 1 compared to PoE 2 is if I kill like a super rare boss or a super hard boss which has a ton of item rarity on it, it will never drop you a divine orb.
I just got divine orb right now.
Rare and unique monsters in PoE 1 have like 80% less non-or currency drops effectively. So I think being able to like reduce the monster on its quantity axis and rarity axis, and both of those causing you to potentially get more divine orbs is a positive change.
I must have
And
time
the
to
reason for
gather
this, by the
my
way,
will.
for the penalty on currency drops, because this was a huge long discussion, and I only learned the historical reason for it last week when talking with Jonathan, who's obviously been at the company a little longer than me. Is if you don't have that, then when the rare and if you don't have that, and you also don't have things like rarity affecting currency tiers, etc., then when you kill, say, Shaper or something, he drops like 50 wisdom scrolls. Because most currency drops are wisdom scrolls and portal scrolls and transmutes and augments, etc.
Right.
So you would kind of have to do those changes at the same time in order to make killing a rare and killing a unique feel more satisfying, which is definitely a direction that I would want to go. I'm not saying necessarily that we do that exact change, but I would love to be playing the game in the world where, like, I kill a unique boss, and the chances that that unique boss drops a divine orb or a chaos or an annul or some higher value currency is like massively higher than that of other monsters, because that just feels intuitively right. Yeah.
Sure.
At least it does to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's something somebody brought up in my chat today too. Was like bosses not dropping gold also can, like, if you're a boss rusher, that can be very enlightening if you still enjoy the game. But I wanted to circle back to talk a little bit about what you were saying about the rarity, effective currency and stuff. And one thing that several people brought up to me was the more currency multiplier on 16.5 max and stuff like that, which ends up being like almost mandatory to roll. And these sort of like don't work with each other because kind of want an 8 mod map, you kind of want delirium orbs on your map, and you also want like more currency multipliers. And obviously like you're not going to be doing delirium orb after rolling the map and then rolling it and hoping for an 8 mod. The main source of 8 mod maps right now is the Scarab that drops 8 mod maps. Then you're getting a bunch of 8 mod maps, but you're not getting like the good roll. So there's a lot of things that have to like work for this to be like together. So that particular modifier seems to be something a lot of people are talking about right now when I was like talking to software blasters. They're sort of like at odds with each other.
That's fair enough. To me, I see multiple systems that, you know, have tension with one another. And
Fiend and fortune hunter alike.
Choose to run your X ways, Z ways, Z ways. You don't have to engage with every single system in order to be engaging with it properly. But if it is possible to engage with every single system, and it's just annoying to do so, yeah, that's kind of a problem.
Yeah, I think that's like the main issue. But a lot of people
sometimes people feel like they just need to be doing the best possible thing all the time. So, and doing the best possible thing often means like, yeah, you need 5 delirium orbs, and then you need to get lucky on your corruption so it rolls into 8 mod map. I think that's just like a player psychology thing, and it's like, for us as designers, it's like, we do need to decide whether or not players should be able to run the best thing every single time. And it's like, yeah, if you're at a certain level of investment where you can like hide all of the race, I think for the average player, I wouldn't think that's like a huge concern.
Well, but I think it is a huge concern because I think without that right now, the current state of the game, like, there is not that much juicing from actual monsters, so there's like a disproportionate amount of work you have to do to actually drop anything. That's like the main issue.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think that's probably a separate issue. Is basically how much should you be able to juice content at the very, very top end, and what rewards should you be able to get from that?
And then I guess that kind of comes back to what I said at the top of the discussion, which is that I just feel like we need new cool stuff to solve for people, because
Fiend and fortune hunter alike.
This is often, you know, hitting these annoyances from doing the same thing over and over again, and because basically any in-game strategy is going to have some points of friction, and when the complaints start to be like quite specific and hyper-specific about certain points of friction, to me that often means like players have done this solved strategy hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. We kind of need to give them a new strategy to attempt to solve that has new shiny cool stuff going on, because that's more exciting, right?
Right. Well, speaking of like things to solve and stuff, when it comes to the in-game strategy, and you were saying they get tuned down right after the league, and I think there are a lot of strategies that have been in the game that players are like, you get that fun dopamine feeling, like you almost feel like you're doing something wrong, right? I remember there was one strat where like exiles were super fun to farm with like the splitting exiles and stuff. It was like quite big root explosions, and you almost feel like you discovered or like cheating. Maybe it later gets changed, or maybe it can't be changed. But a lot of the time, these don't necessarily like get balanced to like being slightly worse. They get like completely culled. Like for example, one farm that like I don't think it works at all anymore, but like the tiny flight strategy, for example, like a lot of these strategies aren't like, they're not nerfed, they're not like slightly worse than before. They're like completely not functioning as a strategy, right? So I guess the question is, is the intent to remove the farm entirely, and is it possible to maybe find a way to have the farm still good, but at just at a less powerful level? Because there's a lot of these things that we don't feel like we have right now. Like we had like 5 or 6 different, like, you know, real endgame part you needed juicy characters for, a lot of people would be more happy with like having something to work for. If that makes sense.
I mean, it's maybe not the most satisfying answer, but it is kind of on a case-by-case basis, because depending on the specifics, you know, you go back to some of these strategies, like things like in Necropolis and Affliction League, and we would have instances, individual instances, where people were dropping 50k and 80k items.
Oh, yeah.
I was purposely kind of undershooting because I didn't remember the specific number, but I knew it was it was at least that. And like that is kind of obviously wrong. In my opinion, at least, like not only just for performance issues and like server side issues, but that means that you allow that to sit in an economy, and this is something that did occur in those things. You allow that to sit in an economy for any length of time, and you get to a point where only the top 0.1% of things that you can drop are worth it. Right?
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
Comes from those.
You
know, I
look
think
soft.
fossils
Make
were still worth
your
something in that game, but
damn
that's because you couldn't get
choice.
fossils by doing the strategy that was absolutely busted. So if you're talking about a strategy at that level, like yeah, that needs to come down a lot in order to be properly in line with what. But if you're talking about a strategy like the Splitting Rogue Exiles, that yeah, we may have probably gone a little too heavy-handed on that one. Because I don't think it was quite well. It's pretty...
Well, internally we do have metrics that tell you basically like how many divine orbs dropped in an instant, how many unique codes dropped.
Yeah.
So we can like basically for any given week we can see like the top 50 instances that dropped unique codes, and we can see like, what we call the recreate data, which tells us what all the map mods, all the scarabs, all the effects that were applied to that map. So we will always know like what the most profitable strategies are internally, so we can like compare them against each other. And so that Excel strategy wasn't actually like, it wasn't like magnitudes higher than any other strategy in the game. Like you could do strategies with Legion, you could do strategies with Blight that were also giving you 10k plus uniques an instant. But I think, yeah, we just nerfed that Excel strategy on multiple axes, I think. It was a little bit... I think there were some, like... I wouldn't say bugs, but, like, borderline unintended behaviors going on as well. But, yeah. It's like I said, even though we've, like, nerfed these strategies in the past, the strategies themselves have basically been the same for many, many years. So I think the main thing also is just introducing a bunch of new, exciting strategies.
Yeah, but
to, like,
I
participate in.
I think a little bit of an underlying issue there is like,
time.
I think some people in the community are starting to feel a little bit like they find a fun strategy only for it to be deleted. The league after, so yeah, like the people start about that. But I have some examples of things that people really like in the past. Obviously, you said meat stack was kind of crazy with how much they rocked and stuff. That was a really like one, and really like totally see the whole community. But of the affliction juicy, I want to bring up and see what people particularly liked about that was that it really worked at multiple levels. So like weaker characters could start even all the way at tier 1 maps or move up to tier 8 maps. A lot of people were doing that on hardcore. And later, in that time, tier 17 was obviously like the main pinnacle one. But you sort of like, you got to scale and work through it at your own pace, right? So you could keep upgrading your character and eventually like, wow, I started out doing tier 8 maps. It felt really good then, but now I can finally do tier 16s or tier 17s. So getting scaling with that was really wonderful. And some quick other examples of things people like was the Rage Storm buff was like super beloved by a lot of people. Titanic Exile, Titanic Blight, and Booming Scarab, Rift Scarab, Evolution Shrine, Alva, Harbinger Juicing was quite popular as well, and the Abyssal Quartz, like the best that popped out. And I think most of and Complication, there was some scouts fun with that too. And I think all of these are gone right now. Like they're not like slightly nerfed, they're just like not really in the game right now. So the main thing that a lot of people get across is that they don't necessarily have like goals to aspire to make really powerful characters to then get rewarded.
Yeah, well, I mean, that is something we intend to do. Like, that whole, what I was talking about, I feel like it may be oversold. Like, we are going through every single endgame league mechanic.
Wow.
And adding something new, whether that be a complete refresher scarab, or that be a complete, a way that the mechanic fundamentally different.
Guys, 3.3 is gonna be huge then.
Yeah, so like, we are well aware, not that, I'm not trying to chastise people for expressing this opinion. We do want your opinion, but we are definitely aware that, like, the endgame doesn't have enough challenge for people on other top modes, and it's gotten stale, particularly for people.
I mean,
so that is a problem we absolutely want to address. On the
Bro,
question,
can I make a like, yeah, you can say that, like, oh yeah, it's not really challenging for people anymore. But that's because all those fuckers are playing broken ass shit, dude. We're talking fucking strength stackers, fucking in stackers, accuracy stackers, armor stackers, fucking whatever those minion things that those minion people play. Like, bro, that's the reason why, dude. You put those motherfuckers on normal ass shit, bro. They not having that issue. They're not gonna have that issue of saying, man, this shit's too easy, bro. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, am I wrong for that? Am I wrong for that? Like, I'm just saying, bro.
so I guess what that essentially means.
Fiend and fortune hunter.
What it essentially means is that the really broken shit is way too broken. They need to nerf that shit harder, bro. Nerf it harder, bro.
Something there. The whole functional behavior of you can start a low use infliction at lower tier maps and higher use infliction at higher tier maps. That is still kind of how it works, but the implication is that it's not rewarding enough to engage.
Yeah, like, it's nowhere near the same. You don't have that, like, abyss interaction that you had before. Like, it's just not there.
Okay. I mean, that's good. We can look at that.
So, and I actually, I think some people were hoping for a miracle fix in 329, and I think that that's not possible. But I have some thoughts on things that I would love to see in 329. Like, obviously, like, some, like, temporary fixes to maybe, like, moving some more loot to, like, specifically the rares. In Abyss and stuff, like, that's always a fun thing to do. I think Abyss can maybe be worth even a little bit more. Like, obviously, the main things that you added for Abyss this league was box related and pile loot related.
Prepare
right?
to face
But
your
another thing that I
unmaking.
think I would really like to talk about would be the league mechanic itself. I feel like that is a very fixable thing to this day, and I think there's a few points I want to bring out here, like the border in the voyages. They really give the feeling that you can, like, find something completely broken, and I actually think there is with, like, the Divine Orb one. I don't even know if there's a Fracturing Orb one that exists, but, like, the Divine Orb one is like 60 rounds. That's super exciting.
We're about to get the
very
next one.
Even if you're re-rolling up and very, very rare. And a lot of the other ones, I feel like they maybe could be more exciting, where trying to find a good way to really, like, frame this, but when you're stacking up and saving up a lot of the time, it almost feels like you're able to construct, like, an illegal void, right? Where I can stack, let's say, 40 lanterns, or loads of insane pack size, insane quantities, and really, like, I feel like there's something, like, in other aspects of the game with the Regex, it almost feels like I get to do something illegal. Now, the problem is, or another quick example, finding something converted to Divine Orb, or even early on finding 3 or 4 converted to Divine Orb. I feel like I get to do these illegal things, but the illegal part doesn't happen. And that's been really frustrating. Like, I maybe find 4 altars, like, convert chaos to divines, and I'm like, this is so cool, this is gonna be sick. And I didn't get a single Divine Orb. So, as me as a player, it genuinely feels like,
Dude, we got it, guys. We got the portal.
So I almost feel like I'm only chasing that one mod with rare monsters drop Divine Orbs, and that one is genuinely cool. But with the way the league is structured, I feel like it's structured to set us up for these sick, unforgettable moments. But it just feels like it straight up feels like it doesn't work. So, like the lanterns, like we've had streamers stack up like 30+ lanterns, but it's not like, it's not crazy. Like, that is a lot of work to stack those up, but it doesn't really affect it. You're not getting loot explosions. You're not really getting any things. I would really love that looked into for 329, because I think that could be like game changing. I think a lot of people agree and realize a lot of these are underlying fundamental issues, but these are things that are fixable in 329, both the moving things a little bit around to rare mobs and Abyss.
Oh my god, dude. How many? I have 33 of these.
Business, yeah, I can look into the specific modifiers and make sure that they're functioning. I mean, they did get tested before they went out, but I can double check.
2,300.
I mean, for the altar ones, where it's, chance to convert a chaos to a divine, that is certainly possible to get the modifier and then just get unlucky. I have had that happen to me on live. But I'll check the stat and make sure that it's functioning. I'll cheat it in 100% value and make sure.
Yeah, so I have like never clicked the altar and had a divine after. That's the thing. Like it's, and I play a lot, right? I am a no lifer.
What do we?
So that is very frustrating. That's something like straight up as a player, I think it's bugged, right? That's my impression as a player, with like the lanterns and a lot of the pack size mobs. So.
I mean, maybe the answer is, you know, the altar needs to be
put the
rare,
word
or
out.
just guarantee it or something like that, so that when it
What
does
have you
show
got
up, you
for me?
definitely feel it.
That would be great.
Something along those lines.
That'd be great.
It's sort of what I was saying.
What have you
before,
got for
where
me?
It's a little bit antithetical where if you're juicing the void with a lot of like rare and unique monsters, you're getting fewer chaos orbs. So that
arguably
would arguably result
All
in less
in
divine,
order.
maybe.
I'll let
Well,
you know.
that's the thing. Like, I don't really feel like rolling them. Whether I'm rolling them with like 150 quant and actually rolling them, it doesn't feel very impactful at all, right? It's just it almost feels like nearly all the loot are from the boxes. I think even like this is a bit of a almost bad example, but I think even if you moved all the loot from boxes in the depths, in charts and voyages, and move them to monsters, and obviously you can still scale and get more monsters and stuff, that alone would feel good. Like right now, it's like clicking a box and getting loot. This is not scalable. I'm guessing the boxes aren't affected by lanterns, at least it doesn't feel like it. But almost like moving all that to monsters would even feel good. And then being able to like really juice like way more pack size, way more rares.
I'll put the
drops from,
word
like,
out.
sunken loot would be scaled by area quantity, but not by player quantity.
Right. So the lanterns are player quantity.
The golden lanterns are a stat on the player, yes. So those wouldn't scale to the sunken loot. But if you had 100% increased quantity on your chart, that would scale to sunken loot.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, it definitely does feel a little bit frustrating because it feels like the league mechanic is so close to being so sick. Maybe let the lanterns scale the boxes as well if there's going to be the loot from the boxes. But I would personally love to see, like, it's an RPG. I want to kill monsters for loot. I don't want to just like the anchor fields are exciting, but it feels like almost all loot in the league mechanic is from the boxes. I would love to see more monster related loot in the league mechanic.
Noted.
Awesome. Another thing I was curious about, I really like the border mechanic. I think it's very exciting. Is that something you would think about adding more modifiers to, like more exciting ones, even more rare ones that will come up? Because I really like the entire border thing. It's quite neat.
I mean, were the mechanic to go core, I would probably want to. Yeah, I'd like to do more of them. I think it's something like 50-ish different outcomes right now, which sounds like a decent amount, but when you consider you see 9 per reroll, it might be closer to 60. But when you see 9 per reroll, yeah, it just isn't tons. So I would love to add more, but that would probably be something we do if the mechanic were to go core.
Dude, these keep going up.
I really like the mechanic, by the way. Like, it's just some frustrations with the boxes and stuff, but like it's actually really fun to engage with. I do want to compliment a little bit with when I saw the mechanic. I'm traditionally someone that I don't like necessarily being pulled out of the map and stuff and like doing different things, and I've been really positively surprised how like snappy and fun it is. The only thing that I sometimes maybe want would be like going straight from one depth to another, but it's very, very snappy and nice. I like that part.
I appreciate that. Unrelated, on a tangent, because you said out of map. I do want to. Obviously, I can't really give details, but we have determined the next league mechanic, and it will be in map.
Nice.
In map.
Dude. And it will be, pertaining to juicing monsters.
Oh, I was about to ask, is the joke, does it contain boxes?
Oh shit. Dude.
Awesome.
Not planned to yet.
Very cool, very cool.
God, we're not
Obviously,
even 2
we're
weeks
4
in yet, but I'm already
months-ish.
thinking about the next league.
We haven't gotten a release date yet, but usually cadence of about 4 months. So we're pretty far from release, at least pretty far for us. So things can change, but it will definitely not be out of map, and it will definitely not include loading screens, because those, I mean, I play every league for, as many hours as I can fit between my day job here at the office, and those are things that frustrate me at this point, so.
Well, awesome. Well, those were some pretty big issues, so like I said, would love to see some 329 changes for that. Totally understand a lot of the overarching issues are 330 fixes. But that's cool. I think I've mentioned most things.
Let me take a piss. Give me a second here, guys. Dude, that's crazy, bro. I'm back. I mean, that's really cool, but it's like, I don't. One thing I don't like about this podcast is just I don't like the fact that they're like, those Q&As that they're talking about 3.3 a lot. We barely started this league, bro. You know what I mean? We're not even 2 weeks into the league. I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm just a pooping hate. I might. Okay, what's the cheapest Astrolabe, guys? I think Templar is expensive, and it's only 82. This is expensive. $197, bro. Dude. Thank God I stopped. I finished doing that one. 100. Dang, this is 96. Bungle's 89. Chaotic is 91. Set is 107. Townless is 95. Runic, 95. Okay, what Ashley do I have right now? I have 3 of Chaotic, and I have 2 of Nameless. How many of these do I have to do? Oh my god, I gotta do 5 more, dude. Are you shitting me? So I feel like I should sell the Lightless.
Oh.
Let's do the Chaotic first. Any of the 6 following types of Astrolabe rare maps while they are tier 16 and have 5 scarabs applied the specific number of times. I don't have to do the actual mechanic itself, right? What scarabs are one run? Do I just do this? What should my fit slot be? Maybe it should just be double, huh?
Business, business.
How much are these even going for, though? Oh, man. Nah, we're gonna run this. This one's a 9, bruv. Brother, that one's a 9. Okay. Oh, I gotta make sure I run that. Oh, we're gonna go the experimental. This is my. Okay, we ran that, and now one of the mods says we need to defeat the map bosses after having activated at least 4 Edo World Altars, which have modifiers that affect the map boss with Eldritch Gaze allocated. I had to do that 10 times. We need maps with at least 150% item quant while they are being witnessed by the Maven while having destructive player located. So that one should be easy. Shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Okay, so we should be good here. Remember, we're just always going for boss. Just always go for boss. Just always go for boss.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Oh, but however will you match that last incredible performance?
I must have time to gather my will. To damnation with you!
I might as well run these and try to make money, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, so unfortunately we didn't get any,
Oh, killed for less.
Fortunately we got none. Fine, we'll go for boss again. Full clear map, kill boss last. Boss. That's 1, so we need 3 more. Wait. Right here. Did I not press that? I could have sworn I pressed it. Again. That's 2, so we need 2 more, but I don't know, will we be able to find more? Okay, so 1 more. Give me another altar, bro. Give me an altar with boss on it, please. I think I got unlucky here, guys. I only got 4 altars, and only 3 of them were with boss, bro. Are you kidding me? That feels so unlucky, no?
feel so unlucky, dude. Fuck. Six Link Astral Play. Oh, that's a cool one. Fuck, that's depressing. Gotta go again. Dude, what do you guys think of these pros? They look so cool, huh? What the hell? They look dope. I like them a lot. I like stems a lot. Wait, it counted as one. What? I'm so confused. I was at 0.
Forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
I must have time to gather my young.
That's 1, 2.
This should be quick.
Wait, is it only... Wait, I think I did read this wrong. Godfire's effect in map boss. Oh, so because it has the Elder's Gate, it's double. It's double. Okay. So like, if I kill this guy, I should count, right?
Get him!
That would make a lot of sense actually. It's not for altars. It's for thing. Okay. Wow. Here we go.
That counts as 2. There we go. Okay. Okay, my bad. I read that wrong.
I must have time to gather my will.
Wow. Tier 3. Dude, this isn't even a bad... It's not even that bad of a claw, dude. You know, this thing rolled attack speed, and then it rolled, like, hybrid. Oh my god, bro. It'd actually be a pretty good claw. No yoke. No yoke, guys.
Hello. Journey well.
Wait, the podcast isn't even over. I forgot to listen to it.
There are a lot of things. I do want to circle back to one more thing. How like much work, or rather, how much should the player be able to scale the character to be able to do those aspirational changes? Like, how do you feel about those frames in the game? Is there's a little bit of
A paradise,
if you make it
forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
scale your character to be able to handle the crazy meat cycles and
must
stuff.
have time
That
to
almost becomes
gather
the
my
norm.
will.
I just want to hear, how do you feel those aspirational parts fit in the game?
I think it is a little bit difficult because you get this catch-22 situation. I think we had it a bit with P17 maps, where P17 maps were so much more rewarding than like regular maps, but they were also so much more difficult, and especially the modification potentially bricked a lot of builds from even doing them in the first place. So yeah, there's a fine line towards being like making something too difficult and also being too rewarding at the same time, that it feels like if you're not playing, I guess it's one of those things that would also indirectly like nerf build diversity as well.
Yeah.
If everyone feels like to do this one in-game strategy, they have a set of builds that can even do them.
So, could the solution there maybe be like 4 or 5 different, or scalable with different builds and overcomable by different builds, instead of it just being one thing you can scale?
That is a good way to approach it. It's obviously much harder because you have to make those things distinct in not only rewards but also in mechanics. Like distinct enough that you could say this build is better at X mechanic and this build is better at Y mechanic. And then you also have to keep them in parity in terms of rough amount of rewards, because if one is 20, 30, 40% more rewarding than another, then
Return to the device when you are ready.
that's not the problem, right?
Well, that almost also itself, with the fact that you are doing, like, it depends what the reward is, right? You're already built up on a little bit with homogenizing the game, right? Like, if Ultimatum had an Mangekyō to use only shooting out loads of catalysts and loads of that type of cool loot, then that's not so much of an issue, as opposed to the leagues where we got everything from everywhere.
That's one of the benefits of giving everything its own special rewards. Yeah, sorry, I had a brain that thought.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I think it's generally easier to do with things that are like out-of-map content. Like, for example, pinnacle bosses and like Valdo maps, which aren't really affected by any of your in-map juice and Dell. All of those things usually require you to like make a specific build if you want to farm them quite early on in the league. But to have multiple different builds for a normal map juicing strategy, I think that would be a bit hard to design. But it would be where it's like triggering on weekends or something together.
Another thing that went away, and this is particularly something for the software players, is synthesis implicit was a big source of mirror items and a big space for a lot of people. Personally, I was a little bit surprised to see these not move to synthesis maps, because the synthesis maps themselves, I don't really feel like they necessarily have a cemented place in the game right now. Like, I don't feel excited to farm them. Is that something you'd ever bring back synthesis implicit and give them to synthesis maps?
I think it was more the fact that we didn't really like the itemization of synthesis.
The single round challenger returns.
Like, if we were to do something with synthesis, it would probably be like a synthesis 2 league where we bring back the synthesizer and we make a whole full item system out of that. But at the moment, the current synthesis maps, they sort of fall under the category of like all of the unique maps in the game. Feeling like
Prepare to face your
and
unmaking.
we just need to have a more distinct place within the game.
Okay. Alright. Well, I can see that. I can see that. The unique maps are a little bit dated. I was just hoping. I loved being able to, you know. It was a pretty big part of Ritual, which we talk about Ritual a little bit too, but like obviously finding power charge rings, endurance charge rings, etc. Because now we only have that through corruption, which is not something you can mirror.
Yeah, I think the chase is still there for like finding now double corrupted uniques from like sources of corrupted items. But yeah, we understood going into this change that it does like very much change the mirror market for people who care about those things. But I guess it wasn't like a huge concern in our eyes.
It does also open up that design space to be able to use it more effectively elsewhere. Like Andrew was saying, in a way, you know, the synthesizer being, rather than the items just randomly dropping with XYZ implicit, having some means of engaging with the system and crafting for it, and that might not be the way we do it. You know, maybe item implicits with that level of power come back in another mechanic entirely in the future, but they would ideally come back in a way that's more interesting than just, they sometimes show up with them.
Okay. Yeah.
At least, in my opinion.
Yeah. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious. It is something that I've liked a lot, and I was very curious with how you guys felt about mirror items and stuff like that. So, for the... I think that's like most of the drop-related questions I wanted to ask. So just like to sort of put a pin in the loot and stuff. For the people that are really invested in 329, do you think there will be any like band-aids to 329, either with the league mechanic or Abyss in particular, with the monster portion? That's something people could... Like, is that something you consider updating podcasting being?
Well, I'm going to look into the feedback that you gave me regarding, sorry, I was about to say Deepwater.
Greetings.
Offlane. Deepwater was the internal name, so I'll
nice.
definitely be, you know, playtesting those things, and I'll be following up on that
What
feedback.
have you got?
Just making sure it actually works. I'm like 95% sure it works, but that 5% can get you. And as far as Abyss is concerned, that would be more something I'd want to discuss with Andrew and make sure that he's, you know, happy to make some changes.
Yeah, I think Abyss generally just needs, like, what we really did was we just ported the monsters one for one, but we really didn't make any more fundamental changes to Abyss as a league. So for example, Abyss's exclusive rewards are like Stygian Vices and Abyssal Jewels. which are like, they're fine, but not every build needs to use them, and once
Yep.
you have a few of them, you don't really need any more.
Yep.
So as like a long-term, like consistent reward, Abyss isn't like a great league in that sense. In terms of like the monsters that are spawning, we've done a bunch of tests with QA where they like fully juice the map, they compare it to Legion, they compare it to Breach and whatever.
Hail,
Abyss
Hogslayer.
is comparative for experience, but it is not comparative for loot in our tests. So yeah, there could be some mid-league changes
Awesome.
to like improve things further in that sense. But what we'd want to do long term is really just like maybe we bring back the Abyssal Monster mods and they have an interesting reward mechanic, and maybe it would be nice to differentiate the combat between like all these different leagues as well. So instead of Abyss being, like you said, it could be more about juicing singular rare monsters and those rare monsters being very powerful, whereas Breach is more of your swarmy million monsters on a screen mechanic.
Because what I'd really like to do is lean into the cool, unique thing that Abyss does, where it like sort of half copies monsters that it touches. You know, like I was saying on live, I was playing around with using the Divinity Scarabs that force Pantheon monsters next to Abysses in order to get double Pantheon monsters, and like that was cool in theory, but the Pantheon monsters were just not really rewarding enough to be worth the effort and to be worth the danger. Which was evidenced by the fact that they eventually killed me. Skill issue. But oh god, people are gonna clip me saying skill issue out of context now. But
See it clear.
But me, I'm the one with the skill issue there, to be clear. But I would want to lean into that, you know? I'd want to be, like, with the Abyss monster mods, you maybe make it so that Abyssal monster mods are super rewarding when they appear, and they just, you know, have a chance to convert a monster mod on the rare that gets eaten into an Abyss one. And then when you see a rare Abyss monster with a few Abyss monster mods, you know that it's going to explode into loot when it dies. And, like, that is the direction I would want to go, rather than just, like, because that, like Andrew says, makes the combat feel different to other mechanics.
Yeah.
It makes what you care about different. And that gives it, sorry, I don't mean to ramble, but that gives it the, like, advantage of being able to, if it has a specific way that it functions, then you can leverage that with other mechanics, like with the Divinity Scarab. And there's probably other things I haven't thought of. You know, like the fact that Abyss essentially recreates rare monster mods is, you know, very cool when you have the Scarab that doubles the number of rare monsters in a given pack. It's, you know, if you have anything that interacts with rare monsters, suddenly you care about Abyss more.
100%. Like, I know there's been people that have been doing it with all flame and stuff, so like, yeah, just to sum up there, I think like from a player point of view, I think a lot of people would feel like it was saved loot wise if we just like get a band-aid to like 329 Abyss, dropping more like stuff, like more exposures from the actual kills, and same with the league mechanic and the altars and the lanterns. That's like the as a player, that would be like my biggest hopes for the
paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming
The
with
single
life.
round challenger returns.
Awesome. I have questions other than loot. Obviously, it was a very big topic. It was just
Oi,
to
over here.
get that over with. That was the main thing I wanted to talk about there. One thing that I really love, this is probably my favorite change in the game, and that's Bloodlines. I'm a huge fan. It solves a lot of issues if an ascendancy ever has the point where for a build it only has 3 nodes that really function. A chieftain sometimes has that, where it only has 3. Are we going to keep seeing this trend of new ones added regularly? And would you ever allow, for some reason, of being able to do multiple bloodlines on one character?
I would personally prefer not to allow multiple bloodlines, just because it raises the ceiling of character complexity even further, and I don't see it as being necessary yet, but I guess never say never, you know? Give us a few more years with a bunch more bloodlines, and maybe that will end up being something we consider more early.
Yeah, the other thing with that is I sort of feel like your core speed is still matter to you. So if you all of a sudden could take multiple bloodlines, then theoretically you could be in office without taking any vehicles, which sort of...
What the hell did I just sell for 5060? Dude, I put that in a long time ago. What's the flip?
And in answer to the original, the first half of the question, like, yeah, I want to keep adding bloodlines. They're fun.
They're really good. I like them a lot.
Yeah, I guess that'd be typically associated with specific league bosses.
Yep.
So for any like, if a new league has a in-game boss, then we'll probably add a bloodline for it.
And I mean, on that front, that is something that we want to eventually kind of do for every major league. When I say major, I mean like strong boxes are a league of champions. They're not exactly a major.
Yeah.
The same way that something like is. So eventually we would want to get a proper pinnacle endgame boss for like Flight, or maybe something on the border, maybe like Mercenaries. You could see that as a major mechanic or not, depending on your point of view. But basically what I'm saying is we want to add a lot more league pinnacle bosses, and those would all probably come with bloodlines.
Cool. I love them. So keep them coming. Such a good idea. Hopefully that's something I would love to see in PoE 2 as well. Very, very cool.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Okay. Next up, Mirage was the thing. That was my favorite league of all time. Good job. Really liked it. Is Mirage something you would like to bring back, maybe in a similar stage to Affliction? Basically the random hole in the ground right now. I guess it might be too powerful to have Atlas trees maybe, but have you talked a lot about bringing it back? Outside of just the stuff that's kind of core already?
I can't speak to specifics because I made the issues this morning, but it's going to be in 3.30.
Oh shit!
Oh,
That's
wow.
so sick! I love that!
I don't know exactly what form it will take yet, though. I need to speak with, the programmer who is the lead on the mechanic, and I need to talk to Andrew about design specifics, and there's a lot of questions to be answered, but
that's
it
crazy.
will be in the game.
They're bringing that one fast.
There are a lot of questions to be answered. No, I mean, I talked to you about that yesterday, and you were fine with it, right?
Yeah, the belt's staying.
I love the belt. It's the best thing ever.
Andrew's more fine with it than me. I'm the one who made it.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not saying that the boss will be as easy to access as it was in Mirage League. So getting a good belt surely won't be.
Even the ones that.
Damn. They're bringing the belt back.
Belt and Ring of Zotha, and that was taken from us. These are all like my favorite items of all time. Please get that back somehow. Just sneak it in there. Nobody will know. It'll be our secret. I love these, dude. Like, they're just such a unique way of adding power. As opposed to like coins, I get it, but they're just raw power creep. These are like different power creep.
They at least compete in Mage Blood and get them to
Yeah, that's a good point.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
Like the belt existing, but I felt biased because I designed it. Yeah. I didn't want to just like unilaterally say, yeah, we're doing it.
Awesome. Yeah.
Dude, the belt coming back, guys. What the hell, dude? That would have been the belt I would have used, bro.
So, another big favorite of mine is endgame stage things to do. And obviously we have the memory bosses, are the most recent thing added to the game. Any more plans for new Ubers?
Well, all we can really say to that is 330 will be a lot of in-game changes. So the in-game changes won't just be concentrated within maps, they'll probably be concentrated to all the content outside of maps.
Ubers confirmed for 330. No, I'm just kidding. That's cool though.
Guys, there's so many Ubers though.
A nice little random question was, for each of you, what's like one thing you feel PoE 1 gets really right now?
The creativity and builds.
Probably build diversity. I would say
Yep.
pretty good.
Yep.
And when I say that, I mean like the number of different weird, unique, crazy things that you can do with a character. I mean, it's essentially this, right? I'm not saying necessarily that every weird, crazy thing that you can do is going to be an S tier build. There's always going to be some number of builds that are in the top percent that are considered S tier. But I would say that the number of like B+ to A tier builds that exist is incredibly high, and that is what keeps me coming back.
True.
Every time I die on a character, I get to come up with a new one, and that's the most fun process for me.
Yeah, I think this was sort of a lead specific thing, but I just really like Ghost Flame crafting. And
it's so good.
I just like how it interacts with like all the core currency in a cool way, and it interacts with all the other crafting systems in the game, like memory strands, or a combination of bosses and whatever else. So I think for some players, the crafting might be like, yeah, it's like crazy complex at the end game, but for me, I just like, it's a puzzle to solve. systems that I can use to do it, and that's just like I'm honestly the sleep I've crafted more than I've played the actual game. And
Yeah, I cannot get enough those juice. Like it is so good. I love it. And that's something like there's been a lot of crafting mechanics. My personal least favorite is graveyard. This is like so good. Really good job with it. I love it. I did want to ask one thing actually, kind of related to those fun classes. And I really do like how like the sense of do you think that's something that can maybe fit into Legion? Because Legion right now, I really like the jackpotty nature of it. But it feels almost impossible to get something there, and I think like even randomized. So when I pick, like let's say I put in a lightning spell, right? And then maybe even that's RNG, but it's like no, you only get one, or you get two, or you get three.
So you mean vestigial uniques, right? Because originally I was thinking, how does take one of X apply to Legion combat?
No, just the vestigial, the reward at the end.
Is the change to that going to be in 3.19?
Did House Kayakshin send you? Make your choice. And be quick about it.
It's in the version, so it should be there. It's not actually pick 3, but what you can do
Whatever
is you
you
can
do,
charge the unique
don't
multiple
hurry.
times, and every time you overcharge it, it increases your chance for rearing. So if you put a common unique in, then you'll probably charge it 3 times because it requires so few kills. So that common implicit will probably give you a higher chance of getting like a stasis prison or a lightning coil or something like that. So yeah, there's a change coming this week. Not to say that we won't review it and reevaluate it in 3:30, but we'll see how that goes.
You can effectively choose to double down.
Why did emblem prices just triple?
Well,
That's very
to
cool.
be fair, this sort of means you need fewer emblems because now you're cooking your item for longer than you were before.
Yeah.
Assuming you have a build that can, decimate the domain of timeless conflict well enough.
That's a very, very cool change. I like that a lot. Okay, cool. That kind of answers that. Anomalies are new this league, and there's a lot of cool ones. Is that something you want to add on to and keep adding to? And if so, are you worried ever that there would be too many and that
This
you
one
end
has
up making
flaring on it, bro.
blocking, sort of like you don't run the ones you don't care about to like not get those?
Well, just to confirm, blocking shouldn't really exist because all of the chances, so say a certain quadrant can have, say, 3 anomalies, right? If one of them spawns, all of the chances for them to spawn are independent. So you could get lucky and kill the map boss, and all 3 spawn at the same time. Now, they do, if you have a Parandus anomaly on your atlas, then another Parandus anomaly can't spawn, but any other anomaly within that quadrant can still spawn. So there's not really a blocking situation. So it doesn't actually matter how many anomalies we add to each quadrant. But one thing that we do want is to make sure every quadrant has the same amount of anomalies, and I think one of them only has 2 currently.
Yeah.
So I would like to add one more, hopefully, mid-league.
That was my sneaky way of trying to ask if blocking worked. So I'm glad we got clarification on that because I suspected
the other
it
mechanical thing. The other mechanical thing that I want to clarify for people, actually Andrew might correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there's a base chance for an anomaly to appear on completing a map, and then that base chance is scaled by the quantity of the map that you complete, right?
It's a percentage of the quantity of the map.
Yeah.
But yeah. So if you're running white maps, you're doing it wrong.
If you're doing actual juiced maps, your chance of getting an anomaly to appear is significantly higher. Admittedly, you might complete those maps slower, so there is still some...
Wait. What did you just say? They said something important here.
Scaled by the quantity of the map that you completed, right? I think there's a base chance for an anomaly to appear on completing a map, and then that base chance is scaled by the quantity of the map that you completed, right?
What? So item quantity matters. Is that correct?
It's a percentage of the quantity.
It's a percentage of the quantity. Fuck, dude, that's crazy. What the flip, yo? That's absolutely crazy, no?
Quantity of the map.
Yeah.
But yeah. So if you're running white maps, you're doing it wrong.
If you're doing actual juiced maps, your chance of getting an anomaly to appear is significantly higher. Admittedly, you might complete those maps slower, so there is still some mathematics to do there, right? Depending on your particular build and speed. But the map item quantity stat on a map does matter for the chances of getting an anomaly.
Forever replenished by endless roads teeming with life.
The Anquan does matter. That's cool.
Let's see. For mystical unique, will we ever see the belt slot like Mega Blood or Mega Hunter, Head Blood?
If we saw something like that, I don't think it would be in the vestigial unique system, because we'd want to use that design space somewhere else in order to have another mechanic also have a chase thing. It wouldn't necessarily, to be clear, it wouldn't be like one-to-one copy how vestigial uniques work, but paint it yellow and then put it in some other mechanic.
I'm just thinking of like, I think if you notice in the Domain of Timeless Conflict, there's like this sneaky monster hiding in a crystal, which is sort of foreshadowing that maybe at some point we want to have a pinnacle boss for Legion. Not saying it's going to happen anytime soon, but it's like, what could that boss drop? Maybe it is dropping like vestigial items that are not only armor.
Dangerous.
Okay, cool. That's all. I love more about and stuff. That's my favorite thing about the game. Every class in the game now has 3 ascendancies, Scion climbing up her 3rd ascendancy. Are we ever going to see 4 ascendancies for a class?
Interesting take.
Unlikely anytime soon. Again, I don't really like saying never about things because, you know, you asked me a few years ago, I would have said we never get rid of socket. Well, we didn't fully get rid of socket colors, but you know what I mean. We never make the socket color change that we made this league. So like, it's not impossible, but it's not something that we would do anytime soon.
The single round challenger returns.
Design spaces regarding ascendancies anyway. Like in the last few years, we've done Grecian ascendancies and Bloodline ascendancies. So I think in terms of, I wouldn't say that the core ascendancies would really see much changes, but never say never.
I mean, they already ruined my ascendancy, bro, so whatever, dude. I don't even care.
Being a dead stat for the majority of the game outside of like weird niche uses. Light radius has traditionally been a dead stat.
Oh yeah,
for the
good
majority of the
point.
game outside of like weird niche uses like Valkyria Tuaha where it scales 1 to 2. And I really like that. So I just wanted you to talk a little bit like, do you feel like dead stats have a place? Would you rather that anything or everything was useful in some way? Like no, light radius is super useful for the Scion.
It's not a topic that I've discussed with Andrew, actually, so I might violently disagree with him. Just attack. But, I personally also kind of like it. I like when there's like a niche use for a particular stat, so it is something that I'd be happy to do more of in the future.
Really like regarding the current way you build a light radius stacking luminary is that you're a bit too reliant on unique items. Like most of the large sources of light radius come from like specific unique amulets and helmets and weapons. So what I'd probably consider would be more interesting is we buff all the light radius on rare items and nerf those few specific uniques so that these builds do care about like rare item itemization more than they currently do.
You'd want to do that in a way where you don't add like new light radius modifiers though, because that dilutes the pool.
Oh yeah, that would just be buffing the pre-existing ones.
Okay, cool. I was about to say, like, I can hear every non-luminary screaming right now. Okay, cool.
I mean, basically, you just take things that say that mods that currently say 10% light radius and make them say 30 or however many.
Cool. Okay, so I think the only dead stat left in the game is like thorns, right? Like 1 thorns. It's not like in PoE 1 at least.
It depends on how you define dead stat. You know, I don't think anyone cares about 5 life regen either, right?
No, but at the high tier, that goes very high.
Sure, at the higher tiers, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, PoE 2 has done a better job of leveraging that. Like, there might be something we could do there. wouldn't say that it's the first priority going into 3.30, with much more of a focus on the end game and on, you know, making that area of the game more fresh. But it's something that I would be happy to do eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Thorns was another one of those ones similar to Light Radius, where all of their mechanics historically have been tied to specific unique items that give either an insane amount of the stat, like Jaws of Agony, or they're doing something weird like that one helmet, which I forget the
Pale
name.
King. Crown of the Pale King. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that is somewhat
What
the case in
news?
PoE 2, but it's gotten a bit better as things have matured there. You know, I remember the first iterations of PoE 2 Thorns builds, like Crown of the Pale King, was essentially necessary. Like, you just could not play the build without it. Yep. Anyway, I don't mean to go down a whole rabbit hole on Thorns.
So another thing I was really curious about was, how do you feel about the current state of the Recombinator, with obviously the meta being smashing blue items together?
I haven't been doing too much recombinating, so I don't really have any strong feelings either way on it. To be fair, like, I've sort of forgotten about it a little bit. Every now and again I'll be like, I try to save an item via recombination, but other than that I don't really use it. I understand it's very powerful for like double influenced items and that type of crafting.
This is the kind of thing where I would say, if you currently are someone listening to this podcast and you have extremely strong feelings on this, then, you know, forum posts and Reddit posts and make those feelings known, because this is something that I don't think is really on our radar, and specifics would be really useful.
Well, so...
Well, how do you feel about it?
Yeah, I was about to say, my personal largest enjoyment of the Recombinator, I actually don't necessarily, I might get torched for this. My personal biggest enjoyment of the Recombinator was like before we had really figured it out in Sentinel, before people started doing one blue, and the alteration spam, and when you could move, you know, suppression to energy shield items, and you could move fractures across. I actually didn't like that you could have multiple fractures on one item, but I did like that, and it felt more, I guess it was just the feeling of how I interacted with Fracture, or with Recombinator in Sentinel. It made me approach all loot differently. Like, if I found an amulet that was effectively bricked, but it had a lot of good stats, and I found another amulet that was effectively bricked but had a lot of good stats, I could have...
Yo, what's up, Torg? How you doing, bro? How you doing, Torg?
Them, and it made me like... I remember during Sentinel League, I was keeping so...
That's good, bro. How you doing?
Forever replenished by endless waves.
Good. That's great, bro. That's great. Glad you're doing good.
So, if I was redesigning it, it would have an option like something like...
Drop your original scripture? Holy shit.
But it can even bring things over to...
Isn't that drop from the Sanctum?
You know, suppression or armor monster and your shield, like things like that. Make it a bit more random, a little bit less about just rolling tier 1, spam them together infinitely. Personally, not a huge fan of that.
I thought that's Sanctum, right? I fucking hate Sanctum. Yeah, I made Ice Go Mangekyō for Assassin. Yeah, makes sense. They're always traps in mine. Giga damage, but low ass EHP.
I assume the reason you wouldn't slam those together in a recombinator
Sanctum too good right now? I thought Sanctum's always good.
The cost of doing so is
It's just people don't like to run it. Cause I mean, I hate Sanctum. I'm a melee player, so I hate Sanctum.
Yeah,
I didn't like it back in the day when it first came out, and I still don't like it.
Does that imply then that we need to reassess those costs and maybe make a cheaper option?
Do you get volatile orbs?
So that you're
All I know is that's where you get the original sin, no? I don't know. I don't really care about it.
Yeah, I mean, that is one of the things that, like, the current Recombinator, it feels just like an in-game tool rather than something that you consider using. I mean, to be fair, you only have access to it in maps now, but it's never really been, I feel...
I'm not a divines per hour kind of guy. I don't really care about currency. I just play the game to test my to push the limits of my build. Though we are pretty much done with this build, so I think what I'll probably end up doing, because I ended up playing a mage build, I'll probably reroll and make a lacerate bleed build, because I really wanted to play a bleed build, and lacerate is what I used to play back in the day a long time ago when it was like really popular. So yeah.
One thing I just want to bring up to too real quick is I want to talk about the marker event in PoE 2. It's obviously insane each 4.
That I want to get 40 out of 40
It'd be
first.
Similar in PoE1, like not necessarily the same thing. But
Doesn't
like,
sound too bad, yeah.
that type of feeling.
And you know me, bro, making my own version. I'm not looking up anything
I would love to. It's just a
for a
matter
build
of,
guide.
you know,
I gotta do it myself.
you know, it's a matter of, you know, I have X number of hours from X number of developers on the PoE1 project, and this is something that would be really cool. Absolutely 100%.
Okay, with that, let me know if you want help with bosses. Oh no, don't worry.
We have to deliver good engagement.
I'm good.
We have to deliver.
If you, all I have to do left is just mapping.
Have to deliver something on the same level as the martyring itself. But man, it'd be cool if we could.
Oh, I just love Easter eggs.
Yeah.
Whether or not it comes with hidden player power doesn't really matter to me. I just want something cool for the community to do.
Unfortunately, this character can only do 5 Ubers. Yo, Bonestead, thanks for following the stream, bro. Sorry, I'm watching this. I'm watching the podcast that Ziz did for with the devs. Yeah.
It might be possible. I can look into whether that's a massive march-long header or a thing that could be done in a week.
Yeah, I have some kind of idea that I want to do with my build with the last rate one, but I'm gonna need to take some time to like figure that out. You know what I mean, guys? Do you guys? So let me ask you guys something. How many hours do you guys spend on like making your builds? Do you guys make your own builds or no? Like I spend so long. Like I think for this character, I probably spent 15 hours on like POB, like researching. Well, researching probably a little bit longer too, but like on POB, especially like right before this league started, I'd probably spend like 15 hours plus. You know what I'm saying? Like I spent a lot of time, not like all at once, but like I did like spend multiple times of like multiple 4-hour plus sessions. I'm still learning. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. I'm a noob though, bro. I only have 60 hours, bro. You know what I'm saying? I only got 60 hours, bro. Oh. But yeah, we're gonna go. So like for me, right? I've always been the kind of guy where I love to make my own builds. You know what I mean? I love making my own builds. I don't care how inefficient it is, but because like it's my build. You know what I mean? It's fun, and you know I learn as I go. I'm a melee guy, guys. So like I'm not really used to playing this stuff. Granted, I guess you could say Last Raid's not really melee, but it's still got the melee tag. It is something I played back in the day. We're talking like 5+ years ago. You know what I mean? If you guys played back then, you guys remember there was a bleed league that was where like last rate bleed was super meta. I remember I was playing at last rate back then because you know I wasn't good enough to make my own builds then. So, but I still like the ability. Like I have a skin for last rate because I liked it so much back in the day. I always liked last rate though. I always thought it was a really cool ability. So I mean, for me, right, my plan is I want to make a last rate build. Because since I am good enough at the game to like make these builds work out like a pretty high end game, like you know I like to go to the past and make the builds work that you know I couldn't. So like I want to do last rate here, and then for the next league in 3.3 we're gonna do Cyclone. And the only reason why I play Freezing Pulse is because I've said this many times before. Freezing Pulse is the first build that ever got me addicted to Path of Exile. You know what I'm saying? It's what actually got me started with PoE. So. That's why I felt like I had to play Freezing Pulse at least once, right? At least one time, bro. So I actually came up with this idea when I was right after I was done playing Mirage League, actually. So yeah. I mean, there's so much I'm still learning. Like the mage stuff, I'm really just not comfortable playing mage stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm so much more in my comfort zone when I'm playing melee because that's where I spent like 95% of my hours playing. But you know, bruv. It is just one of those things for me where it's just like, man, it is so hard for me to like get used to like mage stuff because mages are just built so different from like you know, melee and stuff like that. There's more than just that though too, but you know. Like I'm just used to more like the defenses that you can get, you know what I mean? So man, that ain't worth nothing. Yeah. So that's kind of my goal. Once I hit the 40 out of 40 here on this character, I'm gonna go reroll, do my play Glad. We're gonna go Gladiator. I got this cool I got this cool. I'll probably end up either buying a better looking one or something else because, you know, I have like if I sell some of my other stuff, like I'll probably have like 150 plus divines, something like that. So I might just throw that into my Gladiator and just, you know, we just have a blast. Just have that as a starting point for my Glad and then play some more. Because, you know, we're only on, like, what, day 11? Day 10, day 11? You know what I mean? It's like, we're still pretty, like, we're still early into the league. So, yeah. That's just how it is for me. Because, you know, I do have a rule where it's like I like to only play one character per league. But, I mean, I kind of just feel like, you know, it's not fair to do that for myself because, you know, I'm playing in Melee. What the hell is this? I'm playing in Melee. I'm playing Mage builds, so maybe this could be the exception. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, I gotta cook something up, bro. I gotta cook something up, bro. You guys know what I'm talking about? But, like, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of work. It's gonna be a lot of work. I'll probably have to spend a couple hours just thinking about that. You know what I mean? Because I mean, you know, if you guys have made your own builds before, like, dude, it's a lot, dude. It's a lot. I wish it wasn't, but it really is a lot, dude. But I'll have to cook something up before I, you know what I mean? I'll have to cook something up before I, what's the word? I have to cook something up before I buy the items. You know what I mean? Because I'm still debating a lot of things.
Forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
If I'm being completely honest with you guys, though, like, if they didn't rework my boy Berserk, because, guys, Berserk was my favorite Ascendancy of all time, with the Blitz node and everything, and with the Rage. I love the Rage, but I also love the Blitz node. That was, like, such a fun, that was so fun. You know what I mean? But because they deleted that shit, you know, not only am I depressed about it, not only am I depressed about it, I'm also like,
Never get that which
you know, I don't really like to play the Berserker as much anymore because, like, that was such a fun node, you know what I'm saying? And they just took it away for no reason, so I'm kind of mad about that, but it's okay, fuck it. I used to always love that Blitz node. I know people didn't really take it that much, but I don't know, I love that node from the Berserker. I thought it was such a nice node. And now they just have a Flicker Strike node for the Berserker. It's just boring as hell, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like you guys, you know, you guys have your own opinion, but like for me, it's just like, as someone who played Berserker like a lot for years, like it's so sad to see like Blitz go and all that shit, and then they just completely reworking my favorite Ascendancy of all time. So I don't really play Berserker that much anymore because of that. It's kind of depressing. It's kind of depressing when I think about it. So like one thing that's really sad, guys, is like, so like 2 of the builds. So I've only done 3 builds that have done 40 out of 40 in all 10 Uber bosses, right? And 2 of them have been completely destroyed, right? For example, like I said, I was a Flicker Strike dual wield Berserker using the Savior, low life, Progenesis, and stuff like that. That was a really fun build, not gonna lie. That was in Settlers League, and that was my favorite. That was a really fun build. Like, I don't know how to tell you guys how fun that build was. It was amazing. I had such a good time playing that build. I think that was the longest I ever played League. I'm pretty sure I played the League for like 2 months. If it wasn't 2 months, it was like a month and a half. I usually only play for like 3 weeks to a month. Like Mirage League, guys, I only played 3 weeks. But, what was I gonna say? But so how they, you know, you guys remember the Berserker rework where they got rid of his Blitz node, his crit node. They got rid of it. So I said, what the hell, man? That's lame as hell. So now Berserker is just used as a slam, which is fucking lame. I hate slams. I don't care if they're melee. I'm just not big of a slam fan. Like the only slam I'll probably play is Consecrated Path, but that's gonna be like some time from now. You know what I mean? I plan to do Cyclone first. So last raid right here, like after this character, and then we're doing Cyclone for the next league in 3.3. But yeah, so they reworked that. They reworked that Ascendancy, so it's like my build doesn't really work the same way anymore because, like, you know, one of the perks of it was it's giga fast and it's really fun. And then the other was Sweep, and you guys know what happened to Sweep, bro. They took my boy out back and shot him, bro. That motherfucker don't exist anymore. So, you know, as sad as I am for that build, I am still very happy that I was able to beat all 10 Uber bosses with him. Or my bad, only 7 because only 7 existed at the time. And I'm happy I was able to, you know, accomplish all that before they killed him. The only thing I am sad about though is I didn't do a bleed sweep, which I actually wanted to do a bleed sweep. So, like, you know, in reality, guys, the only reason why I'm doing last raid mainly is because, well, sweep doesn't exist anymore.
Cast yourself into a
So yeah. And then my last one was Wild Strike. That one was a fun skill. So I had a lot of fun with that one. That was the only one that's still alive, still rocking, bro. It's rough out here, though, man. Yeah. Yeah, they took my boy. They took both my boys, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. But the Wild Strike build still works. Like, I'm pretty sure it still works. But, yeah. I don't know, though, guys. Like, it's just, you know... It's a bit of a depression arc, but... With what happened with my stuff, but, you know... It's fine. How much are these gloves worth? 1C. Now that's impressive, baby. Yeah, so I'm going to do some research on bleed cap and how to get that, because my idea was I wanted to make a really tanky character that just had like good bleed. You know, I guess it's boring, but it's like, you know what I mean? Yeah. So we need 5 more, and we're getting there.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves. You have fabricated your entire memory.
I must have time to gather my will.
24%, bro. Sheesh. Yeah, guys, it's been a hot minute since I used Axis, so I'm kind of excited. Guys, you know the last time I used Axis was like a long time ago. I swear to God, dude. I swear to God. I swear. Let me think. When was the last time I used Axis? Dude, I think the last time I seriously used Axis was like 2 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago. I wish I was joking. Like, I generally don't use Axis. Even like Axes I actually like Axes the most. Because I use Claw and Sword for my Wild Strike. My Berserker was dual wield, he was dual wield. Oh, my bad, sorry. My sweet character was using an axe. He was using two-handed axe. But how long was Mercenary League, guys? Was Mercenary League a year ago? I don't remember when that was. Yeah, dude, I'll be back. Next time I made a partway through Act 4 and I'll continue. Alright, sounds good, Jack. Yo, thanks for stopping by, bro, and, you know, I'll see you later, bro. Good luck. You got this, dude. Good luck on your PoE journey, brother. I hope you're here for a long time. It's a great game. Good night. Yeah, I don't know, guys. You know, I like this character, and I think I did what I could with the, you know, with this character. I'm pretty happy with this character. I am disappointed in myself that I couldn't beat all 10 Ubers, but it's okay. I think 5 Ubers is like okay. You know what I mean? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not amazing. You know, we already played an off-meta skill, and then we played a super off-meta like a super off-meta ascendancy with a very weird way to try to scale her damage, you know what I mean? I think it's good, right? Because, like, obviously, like, I think to myself, like, yeah, I could have obviously just gone crit and power charge stacking, but it's like, I don't want to do something that was just so obvious, you know what I mean? Like, I thought that was too boring. You know, I always like to do, like, builds, but I always like to have a little bit of a twist to it, you know what I'm saying? Is that a little bit weird to me? Am I cringe for that? You guys can be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like to have, like, a very different approach to it. Because, like, you know, I don't like to, like, what's the point of me going, like, power charging crit and crit multi when it's, like, that's kind of a solved way? Like, I wanted to try something else, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure I could have got different results if I went the other route, but, you know, I don't know. Like, I just feel like, I feel like this is more fun, more enjoyable. Granted, you know, it's not all rainbows and sunshine, but, like, you know, I don't think my build turned out bad. I just don't think it could reach the level that I would want it to with the stuff that I have and the setup I have. You know what I mean? Cause, like, I don't really have anything crazy high end. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not rocking a mage blood. Like, I'm not rocking, like, any crazy kind of staff. You know what I mean? Like, it's very tamed. I don't know though. Yeah, that's kind of the idea of it. So we'll see how I do it. I'm not gonna lie though, guys. My what's it called? There's a chance that my last raid bleed guy might be kind of basic though, but we'll see. I think I might have a pretty cool approach with it. You know what I mean? I'd like to think I'll approach it pretty cool, but you know, you never know. I could just play just exactly how everyone else plays it. I don't know though. Do you think there's a lot? I haven't checked PoE Ninja. I'm gonna look at PoE Ninja later, and I want to see how many people are gonna be playing. How many people are playing Last Raid Bleed? I just want to see the tech that people are doing. See if there's anything like really interesting. Obviously, I'm gonna watch videos and I'm gonna like look things up online too. But I mean, I do want to see like, you know. I don't know though. I think it's a really fun way to test your own skill of like, you know, making a character, right? And let's say like for example, like when I was making my freezing pulse, I already knew people were going to be stacking power charges, and I already knew people were going to be going crit and like crit multi. You know what I mean? I already knew because like that's always how you've been able to like to scale your freezing pulse damage, right? It's always been like that. It's never not been like that. So it's like, I don't know. For me, it's one of those things where it's like I always like to test myself and be like, okay, what can I try to do that's different? That's completely different from the other people, and just try to maximize that. You know what I mean? See how far I can get. You know. But that was kind of the way I was thinking.
Hello, hello. What are we shipping today? Doodles.
Yeah. So, you know, I'm
Hail
just...
God Slayer.
I'm gonna see what people are doing. I just want to see if there's anything that like that if there's like some really cool tech that people are doing. I also want to see how much damage people are doing with the setup that they rock. Okay, so we only got to do 2 more of that. We're almost done with all these, really. Getting a little bit unlucky with the gaze here.
A paradise, forever
death
replenished
gaze.
by endless waves teeming with life.
I must have time to gather.
They are out to get you.
Guys, I haven't made a second character in such a long time though, so you know we'll see how this goes. I don't know how fast it's gonna go, or if it's gonna go slow. You know what I mean? Oh. Back to the void with you, Bora. Back to the void with you, bruh. And now he's gonna make a new character. Don't worry, bro. I'll be making one too. Large cluster jewel? Wow. Wow, bro. This could be it.
Must have time to gather my will.
I'm getting unlucky with these things. I don't think this was enough. Damn, it wasn't. I'm getting a little bit unlucky with the shrines, dude. What the flip, yo?
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves. You are the cause of great misery.
Oh, did I forget to check the items? Whoops. Forgot. That boss. See, this one should count. This one should 100% count. No way it doesn't count. This one 100% is gonna count, bro.
Must have time to gather my will.
Apothecary! Imagine that, guys.
Man, I can't wait for Apothecary to drop.
Okay, this 100% will count. So we'll see that this goes from 5 to 6. God damn it.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Wait, what? It didn't count. I think I ran out of scarabs. I think that's what's happening. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted, guys. What the flip, yo? 33% increased damage against... Oh, that's such a cool one, actually. Cast speed. What the flip? I'm gonna flip out, yo. Okay. Just put these away. Very, very cool. We finished this one. I think it's... Wait, what? I have 5... Wait, I'm confused. I'm so confused right now. Okay, so why does this one not complete any 2 following maps? Specify number of times while they're... Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Complete any 2 of the following types encountered in tier 60 maps that are rare. Specify number of times. Defeat map boss after having activated at least 4 Edo World Launchers, which have modifiers that affect the map boss without... I don't understand. This is working before and now it just doesn't work. What the fuck? Yo, what's going on, dude? What's going on? Is it because I'm not activating 4 altars? Oh. Okay, so I guess the problem is that I'm like getting 3 altars instead of 4. So as long as it has 4 modifiers that are affecting the boss, it doesn't matter. It counts, but it has to be 4 altars. I'm probably only getting 3 altars. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Must have time to gather my will.
Here we go. I have a shit ton, so this one should count. So we should go from 5 to 6. This one should count. Yeah. I've used turbo altars. Is that Igni? What the hell? That's Igni, bro.
Dead men tell no tale.
He really going that Flicker Strike build. He ain't messing around. Cause I'm only human. And I'll fall when I something. I'm only human. Nada, man. Ooh, audience with the king, dude. Dope, bruh. Dope, dude. Dope. Okay, so that one counted. There we go. That one counted. Okay. Good. I gotta run one more here.
Hello.
Greetings.
Wait, what?
Greetings.
Memory vault? Wait, what? Is it bugging? Why is that memory vault saying it's opening?
Keep your life to your own.
Damn, I'm really out here collecting these.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
You'll see. I am not. Choose as you will.
You'll
I offer
see.
no resistance.
Yeah, we'll see, huh? We'll see.
Self-preservation or cowardice?
I mean, to activate. Damn. Diviner Strongbox, boys. Do you guys think this could be it right here? This could be it. This could be my ticket to that mage blood that it's gonna sit in my stash, huh? Unlucky.
They are coming.
Must have time to gather my wrath.
Is that the count as one? Fuck, it wasn't. I was missing one. I think we only got 3. Damn, that sucks. Gosh darn it! Kiloaba Bluster. Perfect Fiery Cannibal. You think that's worth anything? Or C, dude. Nah, I'm good, bruh. Dark Marionette. No, it's okay. Let's see what we get. I don't think we're gonna get anything for this actually, but you know, screw it. Let's see.
What is it?
What is it? $750 mil, dude. 750 mil on my wrist, baby. Volcanic Fisher, guys. Do you guys remember when this is meta? I thought they completely destroyed this, by the way. Oh, is that the snaking, huh? 2C. Woof. Ooh. That's some heavy stuff. That's some heavy stuff right there, you know what I'm saying? Oof. Man, bro. That is some heavy stuff, bro. Guys, I have too many of these blood-filled vials. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, but like... Man, bro, my inventory's getting too full, dude.
Hail gods.
You seen this stuff, bro? What the flip, yo? 10% increased damage, crit multi. Is this a good one? I don't think so.
Oh, it's trash.
Got a ritual altar here. Aw, shucks. Gonna have to run another one. And another one. And another one. Oh, we are running out of space in these maps soon, dude. I'm gonna have to throw some away. Oh, let's see. Wish I was joking with you guys, but I wish I was joking with you guys.
The Marilyn is ready to go.
Damn. So yeah, I want to get something similar to this. The Rex Talisman here. I want to get something really neat with this. If I get something really neat with this, 100% cold and lightning damage from his taking a spark, like this would be amazing, by the way. I really want to do something with this because I think it's a really cool way to be tanky. And if I can just get 90 all res, I'm chilling, bro. You know what I mean? Like, we're chilling, dude. Yeah. But guys, dude, I think I might have to call it here, dude. I'm getting so tired. We've been streaming for 11 hours and 22 minutes. I mean, granted, it's more like 10 hours and 22 minutes because I was kind of gone for like an hour. But guys, thanks for hanging out with me. We did a lot today. We did a lot of our challenges. We're only doing like the tedious ones. You know, that takes some time. It's fine. We're 36 out of 40. We completed, you know, we're going to go 40 out of 40 soon. Once we complete 40 out of 40, guys, we're going to re-roll into a Gladiator. We're going to go into Glad. And we're going to go Blast Right Blade. Yeah, good night, Damon. Guys, I'm going to peace out here, though. We probably will start. I think we're going to be on late again. So, I mean, you know, I'll get on when I can. Maybe around 6 p.m. my time. Or 7, 8 p.m. I don't know. But, guys, I'll see you guys later. And yeah, peace out, guys.